Should we eat our food? Are we gonna eat our food, Kevin? Are we eating food, Kevin? Is it time to eat your food, Kevin? Kevin, is it food time? Bo, 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 bo. Masticating on stream. Gotta masticate on stream. I feel like that's really long all the time, but if I go too far left, then we could capture the, Should I turn off the light? Does that make it even more moody? Let's see. Is that a better representation? It's funny because how much light can affect my hair color. Like right here, it's definitely brown blonde, whereas when it's with the overhead light, it's definitely feels more ginger, but I think it's definitely an interesting thing to see. Like, why is the different accents? Also, you can see how shiny my forehead is. Damn. Gonna clean your face ever, Kevin? God damn. God damn, Kevin. Okay. We're masticating while we wait for some people to show up before we start. And then we'll get to slaying some spire. Who knows how long we'll go today? We're resetting our run of Ascension 1 to 10. But we shall see how things go. But yeah. Am I nervous? Yeah. Are we gonna play well? Yes. Are we gonna play poorly? Probably. Probably a little bit of everything. Do I have all the links? I do have all the links. We're good there. We're good here. We linked our YouTube. Let's do it. Yep. Here we are. Yes. Okay. How long until somebody comments? We'll see. We shall see. Last time we did this, we played for several hours and only got through 2 ascensions, which is fine. Not always going to be winners. It's not really a speed run if you're running poorly, but we'll see. Are all the people set up? Let's make sure that's true. Okay, all of them are there. It's just nobody loves me. Nobody loves me. Everybody hates me. You hate to see it. Do we have all the timeline pieces? I think we do. No. That's right. We've never killed... Clearly, I've not necrobindered enough to do that one. I don't know why. Do they still have friendship goofed up or no? Did that change? Let's see. Where is friendship on this one? It's like friendship slumber. It was like the hello, no. Ah, friends. This is the one. This is really funny. Before it was like really badly put together. How's the spire? What is the plan? The plan, Thrifty, is that we are going to slay our spire in front of you all. The plan is to play as Regent. And then we're going to speed run a little bit and see how many ascensions we can get to before Kevin says, I'm done playing this fucking game. So, get an understanding of how bad we are at this game. We played 139 hours. Our fastest run is 31 minutes. We're not very good at winning. Let's just be honest. Our highest ascension is 8. Our best character is Regent. It's the person I put the most time into. And then it goes Ironclad and then Silent. I would say Necrobinder is the person I clearly put the least amount of, and then Defect. Does it show all our wins? No, you can't just do that. That'd be great if you could do that. So yeah. Fortunately, we can't share this information, so it doesn't matter. We don't have any achievements because they don't exist yet, I don't think. But yeah, our win to loss ratio is pretty bad. Potion lab, I think we have all the potions. Yeah. Oh, this is just like a interesting. Okay, it's like the animations for all the guys. If you were led to see that. Let's see. We don't have all the relics unlocked. Some of them are still locked. Probably because I haven't never taken the mittens in all our runs, never taken the coat in all of our runs. Darv, I feel like we rarely interact with. Only obtained through events. Apparently there are 2 that I have not. I hate the swords. The swords are dumb. Bing bong. Live and die by the bing bong. Deus Volt, welcome in. We're gonna masticate a little bit more. And then we're gonna get going. Plan is play as Regent. Try to get as far as we want. The funny thing is, let us put to rest today whether or not Kevin is a fraud. Because I'm on Ascension 10 with the homies. But the highest Ascension by myself, I think, is 4. So I've never gotten past 4 on my lonesome. So that's the very interesting thing about this process, is that, am I a fraud? Am I a fraud in the sense that I can only be carried by a team to Ascension 10? And on my own merits, I've only gotten to Ascension 4. Solo Trump. That's what we could be seeing today. We shall find out. All right. Let's begin. Start. Okay. Obtain 2 cards, rewards for other characters, or... Ooh, Kaleidoscope could be fun. Filming your fraud is how the IRS gets involved. True. I like Fishing Rod because upgrading a random card after every 3 random combat is nice. Getting 2 random cards is also nice. 2 random relics and 1 random curse to your deck. Let's go relics. Scrolls upon pickup, choose cards, or the first 3 cards you see are upgraded. The treasure chest is empty. Ooh, that's tough. Okay. We get Quasar, Forging, or Kingly Kick, Blocking, and Transformative. These cards suck. Let's do Quasar. And you cannot play more than 3 cards. It's unplayable. Which means we should try to get to the Mercado as quickly as possible. But a Mercado into this. Oh god, this is tough start. This is a very tough start. Okay. So the fires are, there's no fire. Oh wow. There's no fire until all the way up here. Oh my god. And then there's not a market until the very end. You know what, chat? I have free will, so I'm not fucking with that. I'm not fucking with that for a second. That all felt very upsetting. I was very upset by that. I'm very upset. All right. That was all bad news. All bad news. We're gonna wash ourselves of that bad news and start again. All right. Let's just go with the easy Every 3 cards we get an upgrade. I think we go Mercado here and then another Mercado. That's a lot of Mercados. Tough start. Solo chump. Fraud case is building. Yes. Put those documents together in the Manila folders so that we can all know that Kevin is a fraudulent fool. All he does is be fraudulent on a day of days like this. The big fraud is here. Let the record show. The boy is fraudulent. The boy is fraudulent. We're only weak for 1 round, so that's all right. If we don't pull 3 strikes or 2 strikes here, I'm cooked. Oh, thank God. Not as big a fraud. Just like somewhat big fraud. Okay. Summoning forth a sovereign. Oh, shit. Fuck. I forgot to activate the one thing. Sorry. Twitch. There's an add-on that makes this more interesting. How do I do that? You go to community? No. We go to extensions, and then we go my extensions, and then we go to prime. Oh, we go slay, activate, set overall. Okay, done. All right, so now on seat green, if you're on Twitch, you should see a overlay that lets you see the different cards and what they do. Deal 5 damage, deal 3 additional damage for each card created. I like that energy. I like the card creation mode of this. Let us block. And then damage. And then let us block again, wound this guy, and kill him. And then we'll do 6 damage to that guy. Let's block, and get more stars. If you don't know what Slay the Spire is, it's a deck building game. It's a game where you put your deck in a certain order, and hopefully eventually the cards you play are the ones that let you win. The fun thing about it is that every run is pretty individual. So not everything is going to be the exact same. Not like a lot of roguelites where they kind of becomes repetitive. Every run, I wouldn't say every run is so unique, but like there is a lot of uniqueness that happens within this game. 2 times 4 is 8. I should not played block. We already had block. We also need to realize we are speedrunning this, but this is like a marathon and not a sprint. So we gotta learn that. Oh, he said deck builder. Heard something else for a second. It's a big deck builder game. I'm a big deck builder. Ooh, nice. We got a defend card upgraded. I love when that happens. Hi, I was when I asked, I considered a degenerate because I have 1 win on like 10 losses in the casino game. In this casino game? Are you a degenerate? That is a good question. I wouldn't consider you a degenerate, but maybe as time goes on, you'll learn whether or not degeneracy is you or not. Put an attack from your draw pile into your hand. Let's get this bad boy. He's gonna do 6 damage. We have 2 energy left. Let's do 1, 2. That ends our turn. Let us say, man, I'm the only one here on YouTube. CK3 is better. I mean, the thing about CK3 is that my soul can only take so much Crusader Kings 3. Like, to be honest with you all, I like CK3. I'll play it till the cows come home. But yeah, 150 hours in the game. I mean, it just sounds like you're doing some fundamentals wrong, but I believe in your ability to get better at this game. Also, it helps. I think what a lot of people don't realize, what's important for this game is that you need to play a lot of it to really understand what cards work and what cards don't work. And maybe that's just a weird byproduct of me playing a lot of this game, is that I know what will and won't work. I wouldn't say I'm like the best. Sir, YouTube is the only streaming I can get to work at work. You're not the only one here. Hegemony. Let's do hegemony or play 2 random cards from your draw pile. I like gambling, so, but I do like energy. Let's do hegemony. We can go into a fire. Let's do fire so we can upgrade hegemony so we get more energy, or we could get manifest authority. Get your authority manifest. Oh, we're dead. All right, chat. It was nice knowing you. Good chat. This run has come to an end. Maybe we drink this just to have that on deck. Okay. So let's do 12 damage to that guy. Let's block. So we block one of these guys and then 13 block. Okay. Not take as much damage. I did a 10 on 4 out of 5 characters now, grinding defect, and I didn't have problems winning on the first, but necromancer and defect feel really bad. I think I've yet to crack the code on necrobinder as well. I think the weird thing about necrobinder is that they have, I don't like their options, because for those who don't know, there are many options each character can wield. God, okay. 7/7. We gotta kill one of these guys. I think this is our best bet, and I didn't even kill him because I didn't math correctly. Well, that's why you children learn mathematics better. We don't have any AoE, so this is problems. These guys are just licking me up and down. Let's just use that. Let's manifest this. Let's block, and then 25, and then we can't play this because we don't have it. I have 1,700 hours, 1706, 2 hours in CK3, and my friends don't get why. I mean, I think it's easy to not understand CK3 if you haven't really put the time and effort into it. So I get why your friends are like, why do you like this game? Oh my God. Okay. Let's kill that guy. And then let's do that. We were supposed to have a plumber come over today. We're having plumbing issues. I've been pooping too big in the toilet, as usual. You know me, big poop person. But really, it's actually, there's like a slight leak in one of our faucets, which is causing problems. But yeah. Let's do this. But we're friends, right? If you would like to start a parasocial relationship with somebody on the internet, sure. There is no fire, and I don't know if I'm good enough to play that elite again. Let's throw that onto him. Fuck you. Let's hit him with that. Get a block in there. Let's get some more stars, or we just do damage. I think damage for now. Like drawing 0 defense on turn 1 and losing 15 HP randomly is first crazy. Yeah, there are some parts of this game that feel incredibly unfair, especially in multiplayer. I feel like every once in a while I'm just like, why did I just get dealt such a shite hand? But at the end of the day, maybe that's just more of a talking about your ability of what you can and can't do in here. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. And we win. We're better. Having more vuln would be nice, especially because we don't produce a lot of it ourselves. Whenever an enemy dies, gain energy and draw a card. We could go mystery. Let's go fire, rest cuck into elite. Why? Weaken this guy, get some more energy, and then apply that. Do that. All right, well, we're going to take 10 damage to the dome because I didn't draw a defense card, but that's fine. We're going to manifest that. We are then going to spear into this, into that, into... I wish we could do more damage. I had a run yesterday where I was forced to pick up Pandora box with shit in it, 0 defense cards and extensive trash. I actually crafted a deck with shit and killed one of 2 bosses and lost the scaling versus the queen. The second boss is always just such a pain in the ass, dude. It's tough. It's tough. Let's throw our rock that we have. Love a good rock throw. Professional in stats and still losing to RNG. I mean, that is roguelites for you, is it not? Let's do that. What is this one again? You can't lose more than half your health. Let's do reflect. I like reflect because then you can reflect on these hoes. Let's upgrade reflect, or should we upgrade crescent? I think crescent's nice because it says deal 2 additional damage for all your cards that have a energy cost. So we have 1 or star costs. We have like 4 essentially. I'd rather have hegemony upgraded if we could. Hegemony, I guess, could be the way you pronounce it. Let's do that. Let's also apply another weaken vuln. Let's block. Let's do some more damage. Really, this guy probably should have been the guy we're doing more damage to. Let's throw a rock at him. We'll keep the potion for now. Let's manifest our destiny, do 20 damage, also known as 30 damage, and then hit this guy for that much, and next turn we kill them all. And don't know why I pressed any of those buttons, but Falling Star has been upgraded. Huge. A big cost card like this is nice, but I think more draw and stars is always my favorite. And we're fighting guys who are about to steal my money. How could they? How could they steal my money, chat? No money to be stolen this time around. Wow, that was clean. That was actually clean. That was a really clean one. Slay the Spire one had much more consistent draw. I didn't play it, to be honest, I'm going to be truthful with everybody. I didn't play a lot of Slay the Spire 1. That's on me probably for, I just didn't catch my attention as much as this one has. And that's unfortunate. Let's do this one. Deal 5 damage to equal to buffs the enemy. Oh fuck, I thought this was gonna be a 0 cost card, but it wasn't. Well, we can throw a stone at him. God's houses and all that. Beckon, come hither, says the fish whose guts I can see. Soulfish. He's more like selfish, am I right, chat? We could take 16 to the dome. Fuck me. All right. Well, it's gonna be a little bit more than 16. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do this. We can put this back on our deck, and then we can pull that. Okay. The soulfish. Do you think he when you go to the doctor as a soulfish, he can like he doesn't even like have to like take your temp, like it's all visual test where he like instead of getting a stethoscope out, he can look at your heart beating and do the pacing that way? Or do you think there's something else going on with the soulfish? Let's do calamity. I like calamity. Let's do hegemony. Ooh, that would have been nice to have. Let's put this on our draw pile. Looking crazy. 1 early second on like 6th. Bitches that I've run 10 minutes ago. I had a start from the box. Found another one. Won 3 more. Got 1 boss because I only found 1 power. 2 orbs. 2 position from 7 beach dubs. This guy is absolute cooking his runs, it sounds like. I think this is, we're gonna manifest 1 more card, get some more energy, and then play this into this. Into that. Cool. We won. I hate Calamity, bloats the deck. Some would say. I like being a Starboy. I think we're caught right now between Starboy and deck or card creator. Transform 3 cards, upgrade them. At the start of your turn, you no longer discard cards or obtain sealed throne. Whenever you play a a card gain energy. Let's do Dusty Tome. The dustiest of tomes. We weren't able to go to a mercado like I wanted to, so we're gonna go this way, and then maybe figure it out from here. I don't know. Okay. Let us do this, into this, into that, into this, into that, into this. The first attack you skill you play each turn, place on the top of your... Okay, sure. So now we have a bunch of stars. So that one card is looking really smart that we pulled. The weak card. Let's go block, throw the rock. Should we block again? Let's just get some extra block on here. You will bottom deck the throne bit. Yeah. Seemingly so. I didn't need to do that, but we did do it. He dies. This guy gets weakened. We'll do more damage and get even more stars. Really, if we don't have Stardust, right? That was just a temporary card. Stardust might be kind of fucking OP in this deck, seeing as we are kind of kicking ass right now. Let's do another reflect. A double reflect? Oh man, we didn't get to see double reflect. None of those. Stardust would actually, if we find Stardust, draw 3 cards, choose it in your hand to... Upon obtaining a copy of a card in your deck. Is there any card in our deck that is like... Ooh, 2 sealed thrones? Upon pick up to a copy of a card. Should we do 2 sealed thrones? Is that insane? Or 2, How much money you got? 421? Let's see if we want to remove any of these strikes. Let's get rid of that one. I don't see us really using this that well. We could do 2 sealed thrones, which might be a little bit crazy, or manifest authority twice. 2 thrones bottom deck them all. Yeah, let's do 2 sealed thrones. And I think for now we're gonna hold out for Stardust. So let's just save our money. Let's do this, and then let's do that. Let's do this, and then let's do that. Cool. Let's throw a rock at this guy. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's manifest a card. Let's hit him with that. Let's hit more block. More block. Sealed Throne. That's a pretty dope card to have gotten this early. Well, obviously I know it's a relic from the Act 2 guy, but it's just still nice to have. Let's be honest here. We're not going to be able to get through 20 damage with 9 plus 9. We're just shy. Well, let's see, actually. Let's see what card we pull. Sure. We don't need any more. With Sealed Throne, we don't need that. We need Stardust. Stardust makes this kind of OP, if I'm being realistic. So, if we could get Stardust, our life would be happy. Happy life, happy life. Kevin, excuse me? Happy life, happy life. Have you never heard that saying? Let's use a rock to throw it at that guy. Let's be honest, Sealed Throne became such an ass card after the rework. What was the thing that it gave it before? I'm having trouble remembering what was its like OP strat that it had. Maybe I'm a thicky dum-dum, as they say. Let's just do that and win the... No, that doesn't work. Okay, let's throw that. Let's seal. Let's draw. Let's attack. Let's block. That's it. Because I'm having trouble remembering what exactly it used to do. 5 damage. We don't really have any block. It was innate. Oh, that's right. Innate. That was the OP strat about it. Let's do this. And then let's do that. And then let's do this. And then let's do that. Okay. So we did take a bit of damage there, but it's okay. We're going to meet a fire. Which is the best? Which date is the best in CK3? In my opinion, it's 1066, without a doubt. Zero doubt in my heart, it's 1066. Yeah, we're going to go left because we can't handle that. Choose an attack, skill, or power. Let's go with an attack. 7. Does 2 damage really do that much? This one I think is the best one to put it on because then we can pull it more often. Whenever you lose HP, you lose one less HP. Oh fuck, we're cooked. Fuck. We are so cooked. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's drink the Dex potion. Let's hit this guy. Let's do another Dex potion. And then for now we'll end it. Yeah, enjoy being crushed by the con. 1066? I don't think the con's crushing that hard in 1066, if I'm being honest. Let's do this. That would have been nice to have. Drink that. Let's throw this onto the lad in the back. And then hit this guy for 37, so he's nearly dead. Let's do this. And we are done. Okay. Reflect is actually huge here. Let's do this, let's do this, let's do that, let's do that. This guy dies, unfortunately. So then we have to kill these guys or else they come back. And I think we got them. Huge. Let's do that one. I need Stardust. I yearn for the Stardust. I yearn for it so much. Deeper. Let's take the 35 gold. Go home. Rest Cuck. Because we're going into an elite. Oh, it's the B-man with his B-hole. We're going to reflect on him. It's going to reflect poorly on us. The joke's too good, Kevin. The joke's too good. For now, let's just block some more. Damn, that was like a... Who's spaying their spire? Don't forget to spay your spires, chat. You don't want to be a fool and not spay your spire. I forgot we didn't play this card. Well, that would have been smarter in a different order. Well, we're about to take 18 damage because Kevin wasn't thinking, right? Because he was too caught up in Iron Flare's wonderful joke. Welcome in, Iron Flare. How you doing? Boom. 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 Okay. Oh, fuck. Damn. At least we're only going to take 1 damage, or a couple damage left. And then he dies. And then he dies. Pretty good. How about you? Good. We're good. I'm looking for 1 card and 1 card only. Stardust. If I could get the Stardust card, I would be very happy. Put this on our top deck. Okay. That's very rude of them. Let's throw that onto them, and then we'll go this into blocking, and then we have no fucking... Fuck. Just taking an unnecessary amount of damage here. That's okay. Okay, 20 plus 18. Let's do this, then that, and then 30 damage. So getting 6 damage is... Oh, it's going to be... Can I take 1 less damage? So it just blocked it? Oh, wow. I didn't realize that's how that card worked. Okay. Let's gain 1 more card. Let's go... Can we kill this guy? I don't think so. Can we kill this guy? That's really the question. The answer is probably not. Oh, baby. We timed it perfectly. Top that and then that. Okay. All right. This guy, I wish his strength would disappear if you beat him up, you know? Let's do that and then we'll reflect. Yeah. Snooze for now. All right. Let's do that and let's do that. Then we'll do this. And then we'll have exactly enough to win. Let's do this card. Radiant. And then Rust Cuck. And let's lock in for this next fight. Okay, so I'm doing a light or any orb build right now, and after beating first boss, I have an option. Let's hear your opiniones. Opiniones. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that, and then we'll do that. Pretty good first turn. Would like to have more. Creative AI, Ice Spear, or Trash, or Treasure. I mean, none of those are really that good. If I'm being realistic with you. I mean, go with your gut. Is there anything that speaks to you on an emotional level? Is any of them, like, say, tickle the back of your brain saying, I could be very helpful in this run? Like, do they talk to you like that? If so, you should probably go see a doctor, because the cards shouldn't be talking to you. Damn, Stardust would fucking make this build go burr. Unfortunately, Stardust is not here to make this go burr. Let's play that. Radiant's a good alternative, but Stardust would go burr. Or Radiant with Retain. Let's see if we can handle the fewer damage. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do this. If I had Stardust, this would be over. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that. And then let's do this into manifest. It's an insane amount of Stardust. I'm probably gonna lose at this rate. We gotta block 8 and then we gotta block 5. I'd rather take the energy on to the next one. Okay, here we go. Let's play this. Let's play that. Let's do this. Bliss, welcome in. How are you doing? Let's do this. Oh, we're so close. And then let's do that. 46 stars! But we win. Unfortunately, we need Stardust so badly. Like, so badly. Deals 20 damage. Choose a colorless card in your hand and add a copy to it. I mean, there is synergy there, but I don't really want that. I like our deck as it is. Let's go to the market. Enchant all card rewards with Glam. I would like that, actually. Or getting... Yeah, let's Let's get glammed. 5th card you play, a hand is free. I'm not gonna. Let's get glammed up. Okay. Let's win, chat. Simple as that. Just put the wins in the bag, as they say. Throw the rock. Let's do manifest that. Let's do that. So now he's not doing any damage, so we don't have to do reflect. We need sealed thrones to come back in. Okay, there's sealed throne. He's gonna do 21 damage. I can make him do less. No, I can't. Let's do this into that. Cool. This guy can get out of hand pretty quickly if you don't deal with him, which right now we are not dealing with him. We are kind of playing poorly. God, Stardust would go so fucking hard. You should be more incentivized to win than lose. How you mean, brother? A jackpot would have been nice. Let us do this, and then we have Radiant, and then that. All right, we're gonna run an ad real quick. None of these are Stardust, so I choose none of them. What about this? Choose one of 3 cards, colors cards to add to your hand. I don't need more cards right now. I want Stardust. I need Stardust. Where's my baby Stardust at? Let's do this into that, and then that, and then block. Okay. Let's reflect, manifest, and then that, this, that. Damn. Okay. We have 5 block. That's not enough. So we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna go that, and then play that into that. Cool. What did I do? I meant that you should want to whine more so that you manifest it into the reality. Like, how hard can it be? Manifest on the destinies. We need Stardust. I need it. Give it to me. This is also a good card. We'll take that one. Stardust, where art thou? Every time you play 10 skills, gain 7 block. That's nice. Every other combat, your cards gain additional power. Let's do this. Let's get rid of one of our strikes. I don't like it. Let us then... We don't need more energy at this point, I don't think. Let's take this one and then go here. Do we think we can do 300 damage? I don't think we can do that. Let's do 150. Let's do... Ooh. 18 times 2 is 16. Yeah, that's not worth it. It's 22. Throw the rock. Hit him. And then block. I know he's not going to do damage. But... let's do this into this, into this, into that, and then into that. Unfortunately for us, though, now we have to do 100 damage. We're not really a big damage dealer, though, unless we can pull some pretty good strings here. So we can do 1, 2, 3. 30 damage isn't enough. Damn. We've been... Damn. Strike got upgraded, though. That's good. Should we go to the market, even though we know the market's not going to give us what we want? Let's see if we can pull Stardust from here. If we cannot pull Stardust, I'm going to cry like a little baby boy. Big baby boy with his big fat tears of sadness. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's block. And let's hit him with Regent. Throw the rock. He slimed us, chat. We've been slimed. I'm out here being slimed. Hit that. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. He's going to hit us for several points of damage, so let's just shrink him down so he's not doing as much damage. Let's hit him with that. Let's manifest. Let's hit him with 22 damage. Another card. We have 1 energy left. Let's hit him with 13. Let's reflect. Let's do that. Let's do this twice. And then hit him there. No. None of those are the cards I want. Ooh, who's this guy? Big Dickin. Big Dickerson. Let's throw a thing onto him. Let's hit him with that. Let's do this. Play 3 cards from your draw pile. Sure. That's a great card to pull. Nice. And then let's hit him with Radiant. Alright. Good job. Good job, Kevin. You're doing a good job. Sometimes you gotta pat yourselves on the back, right, chat? That was... As soon as I said it, I knew it was a mistake because I then played the wrong card. And then we'll play that, and then we'll play this. Is the attachment working, or what it's called? The thing that allows you to see what cards I'm playing and what they do exactly. Is that working on Twitch? The extension, that's the word I was looking for. We could manifest twice. That would be actually really nice. How many more elites do we actually want to get to? I think this might be too many elites. Let's just do this. I'm liking our deck, but I want Stardust. Who's our boss? Oh, it's the Hourglass. What's this one do? Whenever you play 3 or few cards, that's never happening. We're playing a ton of cards. Ooh, double chest. Whenever you play a power, random card in your hand is free to play it this turn. I don't have that many powers that we play, if I'm being truthful. Let's do this. Manifesto. Let's play that. Let's play that. That. And that. What a perfectly good first hand. Throw that rock. Okay. Let's do this. Then let's do this. And then let's do that. Let's hit him for that. And then go bam, 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 bam. And then we'll take some damage. Yikes, 32 damage. Shall we block? We shall. Block. Some must call us the blockler at home. 32. $11 damage. This is an elite, right? We're not just fucking around. Block again. Play that. Draw 1, play 1. Dude, Stardust would go so fucking hard. We're never gonna pull it. Never gonna fucking pull it. This actually would also go very hard. Let's go this. Let us smith this, because this is gonna do 80 damage essentially. Ooh. I am not duplicating my deck. Let's downgrade 2 cards. That's fine. I've done that before. Oh god, this was a bad time. These guys aren't going to do that much damage, so we should do this. Unfortunately, let's drink this. And then we'll go bam, 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 bam. Throw the rock. That's it. Okay. Okay, they're doing a lot of damage, aren't they? Manifest. Let's do this. That guy dies. Block 38. Let's do that. Let's do that. That. Let's block some more. Couldn't do the sealed tombs. Wow, what a great hand. Can't play any of these cards because I didn't play the last deck hands right. So, fuck me, I guess. Okay. Let's see. Can we get any more stars? We can. Okay, let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's manifest. Hope we get some good manifestations. Let's do that. Know thy place. Do that. This is free to play, and we win. Stardust? No. We have no more opportunities to get Stardust, which is unfortunate. Stardust would have been so hard in this deck. All right, chat. Do we win or do we lose? Let's find out. What was his thing? Every time you play 6 or more cards, he beats your nuts up. This joke's not that funny, Kevin. Joke is not that funny. We're gonna drink this buffer so we don't take 26 damage to the face right now. The smart money is on getting this out immediately so that we go like that and that and then that and then we apply that. Unfortunately, we do get a wither and it takes the fucking buffer out. Oh my god, chat. It's so dumb. I forgot the math. At least we got the artifact gone, so that's good. I mean, for now, really, we should just block. The smart money's on blocking. Because we're not going to be able to get through that. Fucking blocking. This is actually really powerful. If we could get a weak, though. Let's manifest something. Let's play that. Oh, it's free to play, too. That was a big one. We're not going to take any damage. Do that. Do that. And then we'll play Radiant. Okay. Let's do Reflect. Let's manifest something. Let's hit him with that. Let's do that. Dude. I'm not going to play that. That's insane. We're already going to do... Are we alive still? Technically, the answer is yes. I don't think it's do or die moment yet. Okay, 14 damage. Reflect and that. Play that. This. How much damage does this do? 29, so it's not worth playing. So he's taking a ton of damage here. Let's do this. That. See if we get a good card. Oh, damn. I thought it was... That's great, actually. Turning two withers into something else is good. Except for these withers are going to beat my ass. So, unless... We're good. Alright, we win unless we draw nothing. Alright, good job. Control split. Okay. How was that, guys? Was that a good deck? I don't think it was that good. Hey, Kevin. Techno Lock here, welcome in. How's it going? We're doing well. We are Ascension 1 just completed. That was probably, unfortunately, the Spire does need to be slayed. Sometimes I'm up slaying my Spire really late at night by myself. For those who are just joining us, we're trying to get through all the Ascensions 1 to 10 in one sitting. We'll see how this goes. I get pretty bad at this when I'm trying to get through this process. Good work. I need a hand usually. True. Hands do make slaying the spire much easier. You can also use just like your fingers too, to get there. I wish we had the anal beads. If I'm being totally honest with you, I wish we had the anal beads. Let's block one, get some stars going. Show off. Next two cards from your draw pile into your hand. Next turn, play 2 cards from your. All right, let's just figure out what that means exactly. Does that just mean auto play? Oh no, it just means draw more. Clearly I have not played that card. But yes, I say Regent is my best person I'm with. Everybody else I'm trash with. Not trash per se, but just not as good. Oh, we're gonna take some damage, aren't we? Weary Traveler is such a rough start, especially in single player. I feel like you just never make up that health. Let's go ahead and manifest more cards. I love manifesting cards. Unless it's Stardust, because apparently I wasn't able to manifest that card because the game hates me. All right, we have 1 attack, so why don't we block? And then we'll block some more, or we'll take 1 point of damage. Let's hit the guy in the middle, because he's gonna slam us. Choose 2 cards in your hands. I like these 2 cards. Let's do this. And then we'll manifest. Oh, it's Hatchet. Sick. That guy's dead. And then we'll block. I think it goes Regent for me, and then it's a tie between Silent and Ironclad, and then Defect after that, and then finally Necrobinder. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with Necrobinder. I never know what I'm doing with Necrobinder. Maybe because they're just really all about hands, and I'm not all about those hands, as I've talked about already. Austin and his hands situation. Colorless card reward. Splash. Choose 1 of 3 cards from another character to add to your hand. It's free to play this turn. I like gambling. Let's go gambling. Okay. We could remove a card. Let's see what's in our future. Question. Okay. Draw 2 cards, put 1 card from your draw pile. That's not that important. I think for now we take this and then get rid of 1 of our strikes, because I don't like that. I upgraded Bodyguard almost every Necro run. True. Jeez! Oh, beetle. Oh, fuck. There's a beetle, chat. There's a fucking beetle right here. It's the Beatles, chat. All right, next turn we kill the beetle. It's simple. We kill the beetle. We reflect on his ass. Then we put 2 more cards in our hands. And then we do that. He's dead. He's dead. Idiot. Didn't even see it coming. I do like Radiant. Let's just stay away from it, though. We take the Clumsy. Do this. We get 2nd turn block. That's nice. Rest Cuck, unfortunately. Let's take a breath here and think. We go this to this. That would probably be the best, because I want to get more upgrades. Unless this battle goes poorly, which it shouldn't be, because I'm ultra good. Deal 1 damage. Deal additional damage for each card drawn this turn. We only drew 5 cards. Deal, sure, whatever. Let's play it. Let's do that. What a fucking great turn, chat. What does this one do again? Whilst the end of your turn, take 3 damage. Okay. Let's do this. We're gonna manifest. Let's do this, and we'll do that. All right, and then 3 damage. I guess this and this. Once again, they're not reflecting, which is kind of important for the build right now, is that if we can reflect. Okay, that guy's not putting anything in our deck. Now he's gonna squeeze us for a little bit more. The bomb, I don't think we can perk that hard. Permanently increase this card's damage by 4. Do 13 damage, draw. Whenever you create a status, reduce this card to this. Let's do more draw. Of course it's a slime. Slime you later. We're gonna block most of that. Let's do this, and then let's do that. Let's get more draw. Let us upgrade. No, fuck. I need to slow down. That wasn't. It was fine that we rested, but I wanted to upgrade Splash because the upgraded version of these cards is nice. Deal 7 damage to all enemies, or deal 9 damage. Add a ethereal card to your hands. Deal 7 damage for each unit. I don't have that. Let's just do that. Block. That. Take these guys out quicker. Okay, he's gonna do 14 damage unless I do something about that. We're at 21, so we're good. We'll just do 15 damage there. We'll reflect, which is gonna reflect well on us. See what I did there? It was a joke, chat. It was a really funny joke too. So he's gonna take 14. He's gonna take 8. Why did nobody laugh? Chat, come on. No tee-hees, no ha-has. Now Stardust fucking shows up. Let's just put Stardust in the deck just because, you know, maybe we'll get lucky again. But I doubt it. We're not that beloved by the Lord. And the Lord is, of course, my cat, Bruce. Okay, let's splashy blashy. 5 damage for each skill in your hand. That's actually kind of good for what we have. 10 damage, sure. Hit that. Reflect. So he's gonna take a couple points of damage that way. I can play Stardust for no gain. Guy's just fucking wearing it. No block this time around except for 1. Damage. Let's go ahead and drink this. See if we can get some better block. We got 2 block, which is better than no block. Let's do this. Hopefully we get something good. We did. And then let's play that. We played that smart. Played that well. I do say so. Hidden cash would be nice. But Smith, I want Splash to have the upgraded cards. And then we go into the boss, thinking that we're tough shit. We aren't tough shit, though. Gain 4 additional block. Deal 5 damage. Each unique debuff on the enemy. There's no debuffs on the enemy. Unfortunately, this enemy also has the ability to be quite a pain. So we're going to have to eliminate some of his slippery attitudes. The bird either wrecks me or I wreck it. I mean, there are no 2 ways about it. That seems to be the consensus with the bird. Flat cannon? Or... I mean, we don't have this, but this would have been a problem. No, we can drink it. And then play this. I know this isn't... It only does 1 damage, but it's a good way to get rid of that Stardust. Let's gain that. Let's block. Let's do some damage. And unfortunately, we don't have Reflect. So we're going to take a pretty big hit here. That's alright, though. We're going to heal. Let's do this. And then let's do this. And then we'll do that. And then we'll do that. Hopefully we can pull something good, like your mother. Start. Let's do that and that. Splash. Deal 7 damage, hit additional time for each time you lost HP this combat. We've lost HP twice this combat, so good job there. Flat cannon, wounds, wounds. Wow, that just exhausts all our wounds. Please. Nice. Let's hit him with a reflect, and this, and that, and that. All right. Reflect is probably one of my favorite cards. Just makes me feel cool. 28 damage. We live. If you have no attacks to the card, draw 2 cards. We have several attacks, so it's kind of useless, and we're not going to be able to play that. So let's draw another card. Let's splash our way to victory. Deal 20 damage. Next turn, draw 2 cards. That we live. We live. Nice. Black Cannon was nice. Ooh, Big Bang. Big Bang. I love Big Bang. Big Bang Theory. This is Meteor Shower is much better than any of those other options. I have to piss, chat. I've got urine in my body. I gotta empty my bowels soon. Urine in my body. What the fuck are you saying, Kevin? Let's hit him with that. They're never gonna see that, Kevin. Let's hit him with this. We can almost kill this guy. Wow. That was incredibly lucky gamble right there by yours truly. Let's put Splash and Big Bang in our hands. Big Bang! And then we splash. Splish splash for the camera, as they say. Boom. And we win. Fuck those cards. Fuck them kids and fuck those cards. Alright. Applying weak at the start is very fun. Upon enchant up to 3 cards with erudite, however you pronounce that word. I think Red Mask is good for our build. This one would be very sick, but I think it's too high of a cost card unless we had Slither on it. So we're going to take that. We're kind of creating a couple cards, but we have to get really lucky with this pull because the deck is getting a little bit thicker. So let's grab it and see if we get lucky. No anal beads. All right, Big Bang. Probably should have played this first, but está bien. We need block. 1, 2, 3. He's gonna steal a card. It's reflect, unfortunately, and then we're gonna do this. Hit him with the bing and a bang. Deal 13 damage. Or deal 1 damage, do 13 damage. I don't know, let's just do this. We can big sword. Yeah, let's big sword. So then he only has 22 health left. On this time, he's gonna try to run away. On God. That's unfortunate. If he does get away, we'll do this. Block, and then... Okay. We'll take 5 points of damage. That's all right. 14. Big sword. Splash. How much health does he have? Oh, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure he dies there. At the start of your turn, add a colorless card. I don't think I want that. I'll take Reflect, though. Oh, fuck. Well... There goes the run, chat. Here goes the motherfucking run. I mean, yeah, I don't know what to do. Okay. We'll play Splash. Osty deals 10 damage. Add a retain card to your hands. I don't have an Osty, so that doesn't make sense. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, so... He is weakened, so he doesn't do any damage to us, which is good. Big Bang. Big Bang. Into Pillar. He's going to do 15 damage to us. Does this count every time we hit him? Every time we touch, I get this feeling that I'm going to get my shit. All right, we'll wait for Stardust the second turn around. Oh, wow. Huge pull for us. Unfortunately, we don't have Vuln. Is that enough damage? It's just shy. And by just shy, I mean significantly shy. But we only take 7 points, so that's fine. Splash. 21 damage. Can we do enough? No. Let's just block. And then we'll do 3 damage, and then we'll play that. Can we do 4 damage? Only time will tell. No, those cards interest me. So right now, our big damage dealer is Stardust. And if we get lucky, we pull Stardust turn 1, which gives us the opportunity to do this and this. And what does this do? Choose a card in your draw pile, add it to your hand. Let's do Splash, see what we get. We should probably have started with Splash. Deal 5 damage for each previous spent this turn. Wow, we got incredibly unlucky. Let's see if we can pull something that's gonna save our ass. Big Bang might have saved our ass if I had played that in the right order. All right, we'll block for a little bit. This is gonna block all that. So let's do Reflect, and then we'll hit this guy for some damage. So he's gonna take damage, not die, unfortunately. Play this, and we'll play that. So we'll block for that much, and then we'll do some more damage here. These guys are chomping on my fucking ass. Deal X damage or uppercut. Channel, deal 12 damage twice, so that kills that guy. And then we can do this, and then we can do this. Okay. Thank you to everybody who's been watching this run thus far. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, good. Good. Perfect. Whenever you spend energy, you gain 3, deal 3 damage. Sure, black hole sounds fine. Let's do this. Let's look ahead. Elite, no. Monster, treasure, this is probably the one I want to do. So we're gonna have to rest cuck. But at least we're gaining slowly more HP. This is bad for us. We don't have any exhausted cards, and we don't exhaust cards really at all, so that's tough. Big Bang. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do this. I wish this was, when this gets upgraded, does it do all? That would be super OP, but I mean, that was fine. All right. Who's going to be the big ball buster? It's this guy. We're going to manifest. Let's do this. Let's reflect. And then let's do that, even though that doesn't do anything. We block for so much. So this guy's going to take a couple points of damage. Let's kill this guy for sure. Let us take... This is actually the better card. Then we'll defend. Cool. I don't like Big Sword. I have a propensity to not like Big Sword. It's because Big Sword killed my family. Put a card from your discard pile in your hand. It's free to play this turn. Let's do this. And then I drink this. And then play it again. And then do this, do this, do this. And then we just win, chat. We just win. As is foretold, we just win. Gamma Blast? I don't really think that's what we want. Metamorphosis or lose 10 HP. Lose 10 HP. Yeah. This one or Big Bang having it innate is nicer, because having more draw on first turn is always great. We could rest into another monster, or we could smith into Stardust doing more damage. I mean, right now Stardust is our major damage dealer, so that seems smart. Lantern first turn is always great. Plating is also great. I like having more energy first turn. Or first, we'll have 2 extra points of energy at the start of each of our turns because of our greatness, innateness. He's doing 3 damage. Let's play this. Let's block. Let's do this. And that guy's nearly dead. Splash and this. Let's play that. Splash. 12 damage upgrade from your discard. Increase the cards to combat. Deal 6 damage if you played a fewer cards than this turn. Draw 1 card. Okay. That. Manifest. And that's it. Just gonna take some damage. Oh, no damage. Because we're that good. We'll play that card. Play this card. And then we'll just block, I guess. Splash. Do that. And we win. None of those cards work for me. Alright, worm time. Rest. Okay. The wormy boy. Can we beat the wormy man? The wormy lad? The wormer? The wormster? Ethereal. We're going to snooze this ad. Deal 10 damage. Draw 1 for your cards. Unique herbs. Honesty does this. Let's just do damage. Let's do that. Let's do that. And let's do this. Let's drink this just because why not? All right, so we have 6 stars, which means if we play Stardust, we'll do a decent amount of damage there. We'll play Reflect into this, into more damage. All right, so we're going to do 16 damage on him. Bing, bang, boom. There we go. 28 damage. Oof, rough. Rough. Let's do this. Let's do this. And then we'll just wear some damage, I guess. And I didn't play my last energy because I didn't count right. That's okay. Manifest. Let's do that. Let's do that. We probably need to play a runaway card soon. Okay. Let's splash. Let's do that. We don't have the ability to get more of that. So we're gonna block. All right, if we don't pull a thing out, we're cooked. We are not cooked. Good. Let's play that, and let's play that. God. Let's manifest. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's put some breathing room between ourselves. Fuck. Okay. Let's play that. We need some damage done. I don't think we're gonna win this fight, to be honest. How things are going right now, we are playing pretty poorly. Let's draw 1 card. Hopefully we get something. Stardust is a good card to play. Let us block a little bit. So we're gonna do 50 damage. All right. Fuck. We're gonna have to play this. We just barely live. This would have been a great card to have. 19 damage, so we do 6 damage here. We have to do 23 damage next turn. Yeah. Uh, $17 damage. Oh, we can't do it. I think we're short. And we get eaten anyways. Deal 9 damage. Oh, I got too cocky, chat. We get eaten. We had done some stuff better, obviously. 9. That would be 3. It's not enough. It's just not enough. 17 damage. Been lacking? Well, I've been lacking, really. I gotta pee. I think that's it for us, chat, because he eats us. We can't do 23 damage. 9. What about the card to the second to the left? We can't play it. That's the hard thing. It's because we could play this. It gives us 1 star, but it's not enough. If we had another star, we'd be good. We could block. And we're good, might be good on health, but he eats us. It's because I didn't fucking do that. 17 damage. If I could somehow, if only I had 1 more star. Really, that's really what it came down to. If I had 1 more star, we would be safe, but we're dead. And I can't play anything else. He eats us, and then he kills us. Darn. All right, well, that didn't go our way. Let's run this ad, but it got close. Let's do some resetting. Think about our emotions and be right back. All right. That was most unfortunate. Most unfortunate. But we're still ahead of schedule. Let's wipe our brains. We don't know. We've never owned cards. Choose one of 3 rare cards to add to your deck. Get an injury. Attain a random relic. Where's the closest Marketo? This one right there. Let's get the rare cards. Ooh, Big Bang, baby. Or at the start of your turn. I think Big Bang is better overall. It just gets to the heart of the matter quicker. There. And then we'll do that. And then we'll play this. And then we'll block. Is this blocked? Okay. We gotta learn to breathe. Let's remove injury. And then just keep it going. Let's take that egg. Big bang, big bang. No big bang. Big bang, big bang. No big bang. This is a trap. Devastate is such a trap. I don't think that's a good card. I think it's a trap card. It looks big, it looks strong, it looks delicious, but you know, don't be caught up in the glamour of the Big Bang, because it's not glamorous. It thinks it's glamorous, but in reality it is nothing but not glamorous. Big Bang, on the other hand, that's my love, that's my true, that's my calling, that's my baby, that's my girl, my ride or die. Devastate, false prophet. Big Bang, the real truth. Convergence is nice. Know Thy Place, you know what I wish Know Thy Place did? It just upped the attack or the weak and vuln. Because really, I think that's where we're going wrong, is we don't really have a lot of vuln possibilities. This card is good, but with Big Bang, it kind of doesn't work within the build already, because Big Bang is already hatching that egg. Hopefully we got a good haircut on our bird. No, we got the bad haircut. Big Bang. I mean, it doesn't matter. We're just gonna block. Okay. 7 damage. Let's get some more stars and just block. $14. Let's get him low, but we don't want him dead because he's gonna... Well, no, we do want him dead because then his homies here... Yes, they don't next turn are gonna turn on me. That will be fine. We'll do this, so he's a little bit weaker. Or we could kill him outright. 22 damage. Right now, there's 10 damage being dealt. We can do this, this, and that. So that guy's almost dead. Next couple turns, we're going to have a pretty bad stats effects. Yeah, I knew it. So it would be smart to take that guy out and then take some damage to the head, forehead. Okay. Let's do that, that, and that. All right, we took a lot of damage there, unfortunately. Kingly Punch. If you could get Kingly Punch going, you can get it high up. Whenever you draw this card in the combat, +4. I do like Charge. Let's do this. Rescuck, unfortunately. That is the truth. This little red book. Do we Rescuck again? What is coming up? Yeah, we probably Rescuck again. Damn. All right. Mercado. Vamos al mercado. They're not free to play. At the start of each combat, heal for 2. I mean, we are having health problems, so probably should do that. Is it time to go into not fighting an elite? Probably. Let's get more upgrades on this guy. Let's do this. All right, these two dudes. Big Bang. Know Thy Place. Let's hit him there. 22 damage. 13. 9. There we go. That guy's been eliminated. Block, block. Transform 2 cards into something else. That and that. Sure, that was a bad move. 13 damage each. I do not like Vigor that often. It makes me have to think about it. Okay. Let's drink a potion. Let's do this. See what colors cards we get. Let's draw some more cards. See that. Let's do this. Let's do that. Okay, we'll take 1 point of damage. Big Bang. I forgot we should have upgraded Big Bang. I think we will right now. Particle Wall, we have not seen you in a minute. Let's get you in there. I love Particle Wall. Makes me happy. Big Bang, we want Innate. So we can play it. And then we'll do Know Thy Place on you. 22 damage. Block, block. Ooh, oh. Feels like if you block somebody's attack, they shouldn't be able to do the damage, you know? For now, we'll stay away from that. We'll just do this. 6. Probably should have used this potion, especially on our last turn. All right, 100 damage. Can we do 100 damage? Probably not. Let's block. Damage. Damage. All right. Transform is really for cards in the future that we're going to have to deal with. For example, this is actually more profitable if I do it this way. I think we can take 7 damage to the face. Alright, this is where we start to cook. And by cook, I mean immediately falter. Drink this. 30 damage. This. We can block some of that. Alright. 22 damage. We can do 22 damage, right? There you go. Double Big Bang would be huge, but it looks like not. Deal 5 damage, forge 5 for additional times for every time you hit the enemy this turn. We don't really have the Stardust or star points for this. Let's beat into shape and see if maybe we do Big Sword. Maybe we become Big Sword Identity. But Big Sword Identity means we have to do something about that. Let's see how that goes. I want hot chocolate. We did not get hot chocolate. At the start of your turn, exhaust the top card of your deck. Enchant all strikes with your this. Cost 0. Deal 3 additional damage and gains ethereal. That's actually really big. So now all of our strike cards are doing significantly more damage. So now they're doing 12 damage each, which is actually kind of goated. Know Thy Place on this guy. He's fucking dead. Particle into that. 15 damage. Let's particle again. That's actually pretty cracked. My strikes being this powerful. There's a synergy there, I can tell, but I've yet to figure it out. Sovereign Blade now has this. Game really wants me to do... I don't have the energy for this. This doesn't make sense. Unless we top deck it, it doesn't really make sense. Whereas this probably makes more sense if we're trying to do Big Sword all of a sudden. We can get rid of Know Thy Place, even though I love you. I love you to death. And 125 to remove a card from your deck. Wow. I mean, we get rid of one of our blocks. I don't know. That's probably not the move. Let's do this. And then let's hit him. We'll block Then hit him for 5, which doesn't really matter. Because it still only does 9 damage, and he still is going to do damage to us. Let's do this. We can do this and this for now. And we'll gain more stars. I don't know. Probably should have plated, but... that guy's dead. We'll block... how much does particle walk? It's exactly 1. Let's do that. And that's it. That guy dies. That guy almost dies. Let's do that. Let's do that. I don't need a second particle wall. Really, I need to just upgrade my... oof, fuck. Okay, let's drink a potion. Let's get reflect. That would be a good start to this. Big bang. Let's hit this guy. Let's hit that guy. And then transform 2 of our cards. Really, we shouldn't have played that card. Let's do this and this. And then we'll play that. And then we'll do 15 on this guy. That guy's almost dead. This guy spits on us because he thinks he's better than us. Which he might be. He might be better than us. Damn. Ending the turn with 3 energy is tough. Let us do this and this. This. And then that. You can hear him snoring. Has that always been true? Hit him there. And then again, we end with more energy than we have. Okay. That. It's only going to increase by 2. Let's block and then do that. Take 11 points of damage. This, into that, into he's dead. We need more vuln. That's the hard thing. We need more vuln, and know thy place was actually kind of filling a pretty goated position in my heart. Do this. Let's drink this. Block for 10. That damage, that damage, that damage, that block. Okay. This is actually where transform actually comes into hand, because now we have all these dazes in our hand, or we'll have all these dazes in our hand. Let's hit plate. Go this, go that, go this. All right. That particle wall, and I didn't even need a particle wall. I didn't even see what he was doing. Well, what a silly boy I am. We do 7 damage and we pretty much die. We don't die, but you know what I mean. Damn it. Jesus. Almost die. All right, this deck is not that good. Another big bang. We're so back. We're so fucking back. We were never gone, chat. We were never gone. We're so back. Let's do that. And now we healed a little bit. Okay, here. 2 additional cards at the start. That's huge. Get a colorless card reward. What cards can we get? Draw more cards, sure. What's up next? Let's go Smith into double big bang. Double big bang is fucking huge. We're dead. We're fucked. Big bang. Big bang. This draw. Damage. 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 What is this? Add a random attack skill and power to your hand for you to play this turn. We're not in that dire straits. That was a pretty good first turn. So for now, we'll just we'll do this. He's gonna do 23 damage to us. We might be dead. Do this. Block. Block again. And then that. Okay. Bam. 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 Okay. Oh boy, we are cooked. Let's do this. If it's a monster, we're cooked. Let's do this. Potion bleeding. That's fine. Big bang. Big bang. Okay. Bang. 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 So now this guy dies immediately if we want that. I think we do this and then we block transform. To be honest, let's get rid of those two cards. Toxic. Particle wall. Particle wall. This, that. The toxic directly into your hand is toxic. So got out of that one. We need to heal bad, and it's not gonna be good. All right, we're probably gonna lose this run, if I'm being serious with myself. Hope everybody's doing well today. All nobody on this, nobody on here. Cool, cool, cool. It's just yours truly. Chat's abandoned me once again. Your boy is all by his lonesome. Chat says, fuck you, Kevin. Why would we watch your shit content? You stupid lad. You think you could be a content creator? Foul creature, the warp you are. That's a pretty good start. Let's drink this. That would have been good to play first time. Let's do that. That was a bad card to play. Yeah, sure. I'm here. Techno, welcome. Well, we appreciate you, Techno. All right, we've been playing for 2 hours. Should we reset? Probably not. Okay. We already played sword. Just been eaten. Yum. What are you chomping on? What are you munching on? Weak is good. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do this. 12 damage is quite a bit. All right, our big sword's gonna be big and sword-like. Let's see if we can draw it right here. Unfortunately, we cannot draw it. Did not draw it. 28 damage. We are dead if we don't block. These cards can go away. All right, we can get through this. We can get through this. I believe in us. And by believe in us, I mean we're dead again. Damn. Damn it. The worm has bested us twice now. I don't know why that happened. All right. Let's go ahead and reset this. Let's just think about ourselves for a second. All right. Where are we going wrong? I think it's that we're just playing too quick. Just because there's a time limit or a time thing. Really, the thing is what we want to do is complete the runs. Just whether or not we get it done in time, that's all dependent on how good I am. Chill, jam, and mayo. Chili jam, sorry. Damn, you fancy. Baked potato? That sounds good. I feel like baked potatoes I don't eat a lot of baked potatoes. I don't know why. I love potatoes, but it's mostly in the French fry form is where I'm doing the most consumption of it. But yes. All right. Let's try to wash our soul of what has transpired in the last hour and 45 minutes. We're starting again fresh. I'd love some chips right now. Dude, fuck yeah, dude. If I could sustain myself for the rest of my existence on potatoes, I'd be so very happy. If all I had to eat was French fries and that was like a complete meal for my body makeup, I think I would be one happy boy. We're looking at our YouTube fucking stuff for a second. We're 25,000 subscribers on YouTube, which is pretty good. I think the hardest thing about our YouTube right now is feels like we can make decent amount of shorts, but anytime anybody wants to watch any of our videos, they kind of tap out. At least ever since I released some Stellaris content, my videos have not really gotten past 11,000 views, which 11,000 views is pretty good still, but like before that I was pumping out some, like the first half of the year I was doing much better, but maybe it's because people know, they can smell the desperation on me. They're like, Kevin's putting out shittier content. We can tell. He's trying to play some Slay the Spire on stream. We don't like that. Go back to playing your games that we know we like you to play. All right, we'll run a commercial. I'm gonna use the restroom, and then we'll. Whoops, couldn't start an ad at this time. What? That's because we just ran one. Yeah, there we go. All right, we'll be right back. I'm gonna do some squats and then get my brain right, and then we'll get back into it. Ooh. Let's get some airflow in here. Let's get some motherfucking airflow. All right, let's get this going. All right, start. Now, I think we go with the fishing rod because the fishing rod has been the truth. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. There's no market though. Bing, 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 bing. So many fires. Let's do this. This, and then from here we can decide what we want. Alrighty, can we do this? Block. Why has he got so much stank on his first turn? 12 damage on the first turn? All right, fuck me, I guess. Forgot how this game is. Just starting out again and already getting screwed over by 2 points of damage. $14. Can't let that happen. Manifest authority, please. I would like to manifest max health or egg. Egg, please. Hopefully we get a better haircut. 32 gold, produce this or transform a card. Let's transform one of our strikes. Hopefully we get something good. Oh, reflect. That is something good in my heart. We don't need that. Let's hit this, and then we'll block, and then we'll damage, and then damage. No, I really think the hardest thing is just brain wiping myself between, for lack of a better word, between rounds. Because it's just like, yeah, I kind of like keep running into the same issue of like, I think I have a card that I don't actually have. Or it's that I keep running into the worm. The worm keeps getting me. Keep getting got by the worm. Let's manifest. And it didn't matter. We already have reflect, and then let's put this on top. I'll take damage for card lists. Ooh. Enemies lose 9. Gain 13 block. Retain your hand this turn. I think this is actually the better card because long term just negating enemy damage is always good. Let's hatch the egg. We've got one egg boy. Let's throw this. So it pretty much kills 2 of those guys. Put a skill from your draw pile. I don't know. None of those really worked. Street cleaners going by. Cleaning those streets. Okay. Drink. Whenever you attack an enemy, it loses 1 strength. I like that power. So we're going to do that. Draw some cards. Apply this. Wow. That was pretty good. Pretty good first turn. Unfortunately for us, though. No, we can kill him. That's actually huge. All right. We'll weaken the strongest, and we'll get some of that. We don't have any AoE. That AoE potion would come in handy right now. Probably shouldn't have used it when I did, but Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire. Okay. We can kill this one. This one can stop doing damage to us. We can put this one in a vice, and then we can block for 5. This one pretty much almost dies. We'll manifest this. Ooh, jackpot would have been nice to have. We'll just block a bunch, I guess. All right. Can we do enough damage? Almost enough damage, I think. That guy's dead. All right, one more turn and we're good. This was an easy one. Guess what? Ascension 1? Pretty easy, guys. Did you know that? Deal 20 damage. Choose a colorless card in your hand. Add a copy of it to your hand. This is actually a huge get because that strength card, having multiple of that strength card would be nice. Or strength reduction card. I think we can do the elite. Let's drink a potion. Let's do this. Or we could do... Let's do this for now. And then that. Let's manifest this. That's also a huge get. Wow. We've been really lucky thus far. At this rate, should we go for a three-peat? Maybe. Let's smith our... If this could be cheaper, I would be happy with that, but... Manifesting upgraded cards also would be nice. So we'll do this. Ooh, this guy might be where things go south for us. So we'll go block, this, that. I mean, this guy is all about how much DPS can you do in a round or two. Let's manifest a card. Let's hit 2 of these. 21. Yeah. All right. So now we have to do 33 damage in 1 turn. Or just block enough. Which we can. Yeah. Not a single damage dealt to us. Huge. Convergence is not what I want. Let's see what we can get. Jackpot. I fucking love Jackpot though. It's such a shill for Jackpot. Having upgraded zero cost cards. I think I'm a Jackpot shill, guys. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm a Jackpot shill. I'll take that to the bank every time. Any cards we want to get rid of? Probably strikes. Right now they're not doing us any favors. Do we think we could do another lead? That might be really... Oh, wow. Twice in one go? Big bang. Huge. To all. Okay. Okay, he dies. Let us mana... No, let's do this. Wow. That was a huge first turn. That was an absolutely massive first turn. We pretty much killed them outright. That's insane. That was a crazy first turn. Let's smith our Jackpot so that it gives us upgraded and does more damage. Can we get lucky and get it first turn? No. We can't top deck it. Unceasing top would be nice. That's what we call your mom. Big bang into... Damn. Reflect would be nice here, but... we don't have it. Let's block. We have not enough energy, but that's okay. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. Let's do that, and then that, and then block. I don't know why this is gambled like that, but it's fine. We'll do this, and then we'll hit him, and he's dead. That's a kind of a deadly combo. Big bang, for sure. Hot chocolate, hot chocolate, hot chocolate. Darn. Enhance all your strikes. No. At the start of your turn, 5 gold to gain energy. I'll take that. I never take that card. Let's go up here. It's the worm again. Can we beat the worm, chat? I don't know. We can hope. Big bang. I think bird is actually becoming our like build. The build is the bird, chat. It's ridiculous. Just play the bird and everything will work out. Let's go here. Big bang into this, into bird. Double bird, double bird. Is the bird, what is making the bird so much better? Wow, we killed that guy. Okay, I don't think we need to add any more cards to the deck. Jeez. Unless it's something that double jackpot. No, double jackpot is too much. Whenever you create a card, get 2 block. That would be nice. While you have no potions, gain 2 additional dexterity. Choose a card, add it to your hand. This might be good. I know I just said we don't need any more cards, but I lied. I'm a big fat liar. I'll take the money. Another market? Damn. Stamp of approval would have been nice, but I didn't realize we were going to get another market here. Okay, Smith. Innate big bang. More potions. Health. Might be smart to get more health. I mean, I think more health really makes more sense, especially because I don't know what elite this is going to be. It's the B guy. It's the B guy, chat. Watch out. Whenever you create a card, Sovereign Relay now deals damage to all enemies. Let's do plate into Big Bang, into this, into hit for 49 damage, into 31 damage, into... We're 4, so that doesn't make sense. Let's play that. Let's block. Let's hit him for that much. We're about to have so many dazed and confused cards. 20 damage plus 15 damage is not enough. And we're shy by 1. Let's do the 20 damage. Now we have 2 Sovereign Blades. Let's block. That's going to be 11. Let's block again. I just want to be... Let's just block for a 3rd time. Just be the blockler. That and that. And then manifest a card. Doesn't do anything. Then we kill him. Cool. Ooh, shovel. That's huge. So every time we go to one of these, we can dig up a relic. Gorget. Back at the market. Is Radiant necessary? I mean, we're not creating that much stuff. So I don't think we're going to do Radiant. I wish we had Alchemize, or I think that's how you pronounce it. Alchemize. This power would be nice. Let's do the elite. Ooh, this might have been a bad elite. All right, let's do this. Let's do that. Okay. That kills that one. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do... All right, there is a way to win, I think. Let's just take this guy out. And then let's take Quasar. Enemy loses HP. That's not exactly what we want, but that's that, and then that. Okay. End turn. We got incredibly lucky right there. No. I don't really want to add any more cards. Dig. Stones. All right. Can we beat this fucking creature? Let's find out here and now, chat. Here and now. Can we beat him? Having 2 jackpots is wholly unnecessary. So let's just pull it and see what we get. Quasar. Let's actually play this. Having a couple turns of that will be very nice. And then we'll just let that go into our deck. All right. 12 damage at the beginning. Let's manifest a card. Splash is huge. Exhaust your hand. Deal 10 damage for each card you've exhausted. Oof. That seems so gambly. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards get exhausted. So 50 damage is dealt, and he's at 228. That's such a big gamble at the beginning, but fuck it, we ball. Gotta get ready to stream. Fun to watch work this all out. All right, Techno, have a good stream. Hopefully it goes well. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Should we eliminate one of our cards to say fuck it, we ball? Fuck it, we ball! That might have been a mistake. That might have been a very big mistake. But I think that's all right. Sometimes life is about making very big mistakes. All right. Let's do this. What's this one do? At the start of your turn, spend 5 gold, gain 1 energy. So we're always spending 5 gold no matter what. We don't get to choose. For some reason, was under the impression that you got to choose, but that makes more sense that you don't get to. All right. 30 damage. 12 damage. Block. Move back. Damage. That. All right. So it was, I think it might have been made sense to exhaust our hand like that. And then we beat the worm. I mean, we'll add it. I think it's a mistake to add maybe, but whatever. Silver, welcome in. How you doing? The 5th card you play from your hand is each turn is free. I'm scared. Why are you scared? What's got you all scared? Big scared boy. Should we do this? Left side? Just fuck it. We ball left side? Probably. Let's do it. We have a scrimmage tonight. Who in scrimmage and what in football? In the game of football? Me and Tanner are going down to go play some football. It's going to be great. It's gonna be a great time. Me and Tanner. We love football because at the end of the day, it makes me happy. What is this accent, Kevin? I don't know, guys. I'm fucking crazy. Damage or block? We could use some more. Oh, well, block, draw 3? Sure. Go play some football. We cannot get a couple more stars, so that's useless. So we're gonna reflect, and then we're gonna do. Let's drink this. See if we can get something good going here. Let's get some more energy just in case. All right. Let's do damage to that guy, and then we play this card, so it didn't even matter. So we win. All right, we got to remember how that the 5th card we play, no matter what, is gratitos. Gratititos. So if we're gonna get away with it, we're gonna get away with it. Add decay to a deck. Enchant a card with exhaust with soul power. So it's this card. Big Bang starts out not disappearing from our deck, which is great. So it's innate, and we get to use it all the time now. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. The 5th card we play is free. So we'll play that. And then we'll play this. Unfortunately, because of decay, we don't get to play this card, which is fine. Let's throw that on them. What position do you play, Silver, if you mind me asking? 1, 2, Oh, keeps count. 3, 4, 5. Was that the free card? Oh, the 5th card is the free. Fuck! Fuck! I had it right, but I didn't do it right. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, chat. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You weren't worried. I wasn't worried. Nobody was worried. We were just all having a laugh. Ha ha ha. Hee hee hee. Hoo hoo hoo. Right? Jackpot into that, and then we played this, and then we played this, and then we should have played this, but whatever. Now we do this, and then we do that, because I don't know why. Right guard. Damn. You be guarding the quarterback like that? Silver, you must be a larger lad for that to be true. Let us do this. This card, and then we'll get 2 of these cards. 1, 2, play this one. Then we'll play this one, and then we'll play that one, and then we'll play this card, and we'll play that card, and then we'll block. 5'10", 190. I mean, you can always grow. You can grow thicker. You can always grow taller too. Who knows? Only time will tell. Deal damage for each skill you've already played this turn. We haven't played a single skill. This. True. All right. Hopefully we get something good. We got the rat. The merchant no longer runs out of items. We don't have the rat though. We don't need that. This guy. All right. Big bang. Then we go and draw some more cards. And then manifest. Then we played. It's unfortunate because this, I don't know if that counts. Then we'll play that. Then we'll play this. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't count in the way I thought it would. Then we played that. Then we play this. Okay. It's a lot of block. It's a huge amount of block. We played that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why did I play those cards? I don't know. I wanted more stars. No block to be had for days, which is unfortunate. So we'll just do damage. Yeah. You understand why I'm a bit scared. Yeah, I mean, I've never played that kind of football in my life, but I've watched enough of it to realize that doesn't seem very fun. Why did all those cards just go away? What the fuck? All right. Well, we're gonna do. Let's do this, and hopefully we get the vuln. We do. And we'll do that, and then we'll do. Let's drink this potion, and then throw a weak on there. And then, so now we'll block for 21. That's free. Play that. All right. 8 points of damage, much better than 30. I was 160 last year, but I was on JV and scout team. Yeah, that's a. Is your quarterback good? How good is he releasing the ball? Because you might have a busy night, as they say. Depending on how quickly he can get the ball out of his hands. You know. Juno. I gained 30 pounds and now I'm varsity. That's huge. Literally. Widowy? Widowy? Okay. No. Let's just stop fucking around and just get to it. Let's dig again. Probably should have healed, but that's all right. Alrighty, Big Bang. Ooh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be a good round, I can tell. 2, 3. And then we hit this guy, almost dies, and then we hit him with a Big Bang Theory, and we hit him with that, and then everybody dies. Almost everybody does. I mean, all lifts are good, but more than anything, my body weight, so I strong, just small. I mean, there are a lot of small boys in the NFL, so I think you'll be fine. Obviously, I imagine your goals aren't the NFL, unless they are, which more power to you. Let's do that, into that. He's dead. War paint? Really, guys? That's what we're getting at this hour? Whatever, let's get that. Lose energy potion and obtain a random upgraded common attack. Lose strength. I'll take the energy potion. These are crap. I don't want any of those. Proceed. All right, this guy is, every time you play a power, things don't go well. I think that's his, like, debuff. Fine. We'll take the damage. Let's do this. Probably should have done the other one, but it's fine. Let's do another fucking Sovereign Blade. Why not? Double Sovereign Blade. And that's it. I think our hand's gotten a little too thick. Let's get that. Let's get that. And he's dead. More cheese for me. Cheese me later, please. Also pray to whatever god you believe in that I don't die tonight. You won't die. I believe. Bruce would not let you die. Our boy Almighty Bruce, he would never. He would never let a loyal subject be destroyed on the battlefield. We should probably have drank that. Okay. We can only play one of the bound cards, so we're gonna play this one. So we're gonna do this, and then we'll play Calamity. And then we'll play none of those because I don't want to play any of those. You are mine, he says, as I am not his to own. Sir, we stopped doing practices of slavery very much many years ago now. So kind of unbecoming of you to say such things as you are mine. All right, our deck just got filled up with a bunch of fuck ass cards, which is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Radiant twice. Radiant again. All right, now we're just getting so many cards. We're blocking. Are we reflecting? We did not reflect. And we can probably have had Vuln at the end of that. Also, yeah, we already said that. Let's hit jackpot. See what cards we get. Big Bang is actually huge. We'll block again. Bang. Let's do this. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is probably about to be a doozer. 80 damage and radiant. Our deck just got so much bigger. Our deck is just so bloated now. But it's okay. We win. All right, nice. Controls split. That one pretty quick. All right. Let's dance. Let's dance. In high school, college football, do you play every snap, or is there more of like a rotation of people? Defeat a boss without losing HP. I don't think I've ever done that. That's the first one. All right. Can we beat Ascension 2? The answer might be no. There is a market right here, and boys could be shopping. We could scroll. I think we boys be shopping. I think that is where we live in this day and age. We go boys be shopping, and we boys be blocking. Block, block. Block again, why not? This insta kills him, so I don't think that's the smart move there. Instead, we do that. Take 4 damage, I think it's fine. Damn, we still don't have enough damage. I guess if we hadn't blocked, we would have gone through that. I mean, Furnace is fine. I don't particularly like it, but... Alright, let's see. What do we got here? We've got... Whenever you play a power at a random card in your hand, it's free that's turn. Whenever you shuffle your cards, gain a block. Fairy Bottle is nice because it reduces... instead of dying, we gain that. Let's do Fairy Bottle. A random card without replay in your draw pile, it gains 2 replay. Every time you play 5 cards in a turn, deal 10 damage to all enemies. This is a pretty shite shop. I'm gonna be for real with you guys. This could work with a card if we get Particle Wall. But for now, I think we just take the potion and move on. We'll wait. Knockout blow. I mean, sure. I don't find it very helpful, but maybe we'll get a Slither card and it will be helpful. And for these lower cards, it does work. Combined with some other cards, that is a pretty solid card. I do love Reflect. I don't know why Reflect is always something in my heart, but I'm trying to reflect it. Okay. That's a lot of elites in a row. That seems like too many elites. 3? Do we think we can do 3? Whereas this feels more advantageous. Let's do that. Smith. How much damage? 38. Reflect. 20. Let's do 38 damage for 3 energy. Might be able to kill this guy outright. But probably not. Let's do this. And that. And then maybe we'll drink this and see if we can get lucky. Yep. Forging your blade is nice. Let's rest. Every 7th turn, do 52 damage. Nice. We could forge or we could block. I think we block. Seems to be the move. He's gonna do 16 damage to himself, or 12 damage to himself. Then he's going to do more damage to us. Okay. Tangle makes everything a little bit more expensive, unfortunately. So I think we'll just block, block, block. And then we'll this to that to this. And we get more cheese. More cheese, sir. I want more cheese. That might be the better move. Smith or rest? Probably rest. Into a market. Tent! Sorry. Tent is like one of the best ones you could get because it gives you the ability to rest while also doing smithing. So really what we want to do is get another relic that like strengthen or chop or some of the other ones that allow us to have more of that options. This guy just straight up kills one. This guy's dead. Now we have more stars. Strength potion. 1, 2. And then buckle my shoe. Take 14 damage to the dome. Probably not the smartest move. But who said I was smart? Which one of you dickheads said I was smart? Okay, this is gonna be a bad fight for us. Wow, this is a really shitty first hand. Maybe in the first time ever in the history of playing this game, I'm just gonna end my turn because like blocking doesn't do anything. That was a really bad first hand. Block, stars, that. Damn. This would be great if I had the ability to do some damage next turn, but it's okay. It's okay. Now we're gonna get all these infections. Hit him with that. Hit him with that. 9. We're short, which is unfortunate. All right. Let's go ahead and kill him. We'll forge for a significant amount, and then we'll just do damage to the highest bidder. So then, no matter what, one of these guys is gonna die. 40 damage to you. And then... I mean, we can't kill him. So why don't we damage one of the other guys? Not good, not good, not good. Especially if we draw a lot of infestations. Let's do that, and then block. Oh, it's turn. It's the nice thing about the last turn. Whenever you attack an enemy, lose its stat or put Sovereign Blade from anywhere. That's actually kind of good, especially if we have Forge. We're gonna rest and we're gonna smith because we got that tent. We got that tent. I'll do reflect, especially because we're going up against these guys. Let us do. Choose a card in your hand. It's free to play this combat. I mean, Sovereign Blade would be nice to have free for this combat. So we're going to pull that out and drink it. This one's free to play. And then we go and do significant amount of damage to that guy. Kill that guy so we have more energy, but now we're taking a bit of damage. That's okay. This guy does not die. Let's do that. Still does not die. He's 1 point short. Now he dies. It cannot be! You've killed my people! He's all mad about his people getting killed. That's on him. He killed his own people. More stars. Stardust would be nice. I don't know if it's the right move, to be honest. But It would be nice to have Stardust. $10 damage. All right, let's see if we can not fuck this up. All right. Block. This, that, that. All right, we're blocking all the 15 damage and he dies. It's turn 7. Kevin, come on. It's turn 7. Every time it's turn 7, you keep forgetting. Transform any number of cards in your hand into sacrifice. I don't think that's the move. This plus flat cannon would be good, would go so hard. But we have to get really lucky. Let's just, you know, I believe in having a bit of luck. You can no longer gain gold. That's the start of each turn. You gain energy. Transform 3 cards. At the start of your turn, draw 2 additional cards. No, we start with more. I don't need any more gold. Boys don't need to be shopping anymore. We could go... Okay, we don't actually need to be shopping. So we'll go ping, ping, shop last time, and then go here or here. That's 2 elites in a row. Well, not exactly in a row, but it's without a heal. So I think we go this, 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 and then we can decide if we want more heat or not. All right, 17 damage. Fuck this guy. Okay. We can smith. And we can do this and that. And then we'll do 72 damage and he's dead. Just like that. Let's see what cards we get. No, I'll take Hegemony back. Hegemony. Okay. We can block for some of this. So why don't we just do damage to this guy? Block, block. So only take 2 points of damage, or 1 point damage. Let's do reflect on these hoes. And then we'll do that. Probably should have done this. Block some more. All these die. This one almost dies. Dude, if I could get flat cannon, that would be so sick. I pray for flat cannon, even though we don't. Oh, hello. 50% off at the start of your turn. If you end your turn with block, upon pickup, raise your HP. Upon pickup, heal 10% of your... Start your combat with 4. Start each combat confused. The cost of your cards are randomized or 0 from... Okay. We're not going to do that. Thank you for the shitty one. Start each combat with 1 HP. I think that's good, Mr. Fakesy. Okay, filling our hands with that seems really unnecessary, but there we go. Does it exhaust it though? It doesn't exhaust it. Okay. We'll do reflect. So we'll block for most of that. I think it was worth to do 38 damage in that situation. Can we win? 18 is not enough. So we're going to block this. So we take 7 damage? Nah, that's dumb. Okay. That was a bad move on yours truly's part. Did we take that card? We didn't end up taking that card. So that doesn't make sense. All right, these guys suck. So why don't we kill them? Especially this one. Yeah. was a lot of damage. All right, we need to heal. I'll take that one. Why not? Oh, good thing we have the tent, so it don't matter. We tent and we smith and we tent some more. Smith your mom all over the floor. Beam, boom, bop, 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 bop. Probably should have done the forge card, even though I don't. No, I didn't. Mingle. All right, market. We don't have any X cards, so this doesn't really make that sense. When you go to a shop, we're not going to be going to that many more shops because you don't get money anymore. Can we remove a card? Let's move a strike. And then for now, let's do the vial, and then we'll have some gold left over. Rest. Smith. Let's do this. Forge 40. Okay. Let's do that. We're gonna reflect. We'll do this, and then we'll hit him for 2. All right. So he's gonna take a significant amount of damage there, like that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do more damage to his face. The more damage to his face. Gonna play that. Even more damage to his face, and then we're gonna play that. So we're gonna do some damage to our face, which is fine. It's rude, but it's fine. Can he die? Almost dies. Fill our hand and then kill him. Don't want any of those cards. Maybe I actually wanted that card. Darn. Let's do this. We don't have any blocks, do we? Oh, no, we start off with some block. That's right. Then we'll do this guy. Cool. It would be nice to get this does damage to all people, but that's really dependent on certain things going the right way. Okay. We have... Oh, that's right. That guy can't die. That was a lot of fucking damage wasted. Whatever. I forgot every one of these guys do only 9 damage. Oh, that was a mistake. Reflect would have been huge there. We can probably kill one of these guys. This guy dies. Then we get even more stars. We don't need more stars, but you know what? I like the vibe of stars. So let's do that. What does this do? Whenever you play a card that costs gain 4 more block, that's right. He's dead. He's nearly dead. Yeah, I think we are Big Sword. Somehow we've become Big Sword. Let's do this. And then... We are about to take so much damage. An incredible amount of damage. Okay, so it's only that enemy, I forgot, that takes that damage. Alright, we could kill one of these dudes. We shall. He's dead. Fortunately, we did not pull the... We got more card. Or more damage card. Alright. Did we pull the forge card now? We did. I think we can win this if we play this right. Because they just need 14 more. So if we do this, this gives pretty much an instant KO. We can pretty much kill this one already. So let's do that. Let's do that. 11 and that. Okay. I did my math right. Sure. Rest. Smith. What do we want to smith? No, not that one. Smith 11. This is better, I think. All right, we beat the worm? I think we can beat the worm if we're smart about the worm. Let's drink this. Makes that free. Hit that, and now, yeah, okay. The worm! I feel like we keep just getting the worm over and over again. All right, play that. Block, block, damage, damage, block. What does this do? Whenever you play 3 or more. Yeah, okay. 28 damage, huge. We'll hit him with a reflect, and then we'll do this, and then we'll forge. Then we'll do this to back it up. He's gonna do 28 damage to himself. 2 more turns. Do this. Hit him with that. Hit him with that. And that's it. 20 damage. Do that. Forge. Block damage. Okay, let's pull this from wherever. Do 106 damage. And then that. And hope then we better be able to do 56 damage or retreat. We cannot do 56 damage. 26. 15, 8. It came down to 1. Oof. Jesus. That was too close for comfort. Sword Sage is what we want. Sword Sage. Glimmer or every 5th card? I think every 5th card is what we want. Sure, whatever. Should have probably played this. I think we straight up kill that one, and that's it. Cool. We're cruising through this one. I don't know if we need another card, to be honest. Does 40 damage? Sure. I'll take a relic. Which one is it? At the start of your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Sure. Everybody just gets a little damage dealt to them. That's nice. We can forge. Sure. And then we could do 50 damage. So this guy in the back pretty much almost dies, or the guy in the front dies. Guy in the front dies. And then we blocked twice. Thrice. And with the reflect, we pull back the sword of sovereignty. Yeah. Let me hit him. Sword Sage. I don't think we need to add any more cards. I think we're good on our cards for now. Unless some crazy thing. Serve today. Heal 10 or regret, and no. We'll heal 10. I don't know what that person was in jail for, but it's alright. We worked out. What does Sword Sage do? It just means 1 less energy now. Okay. This, and I guess we just take some damage. We're gonna hit this first, and then we're gonna hit that, and then we're gonna hit this, and then we're gonna hit that, and then we're gonna hit him for 50 damage. Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. All right, nice. That worked out. So now our Sovereign Blade hits twice, which is really good. But he's about to do a shit ton of damage. I can do 30. That's not enough. Why don't we drink this potion? Get the 10 block. And then we'll have extra energy next round. And then even more energy next round. So it's doing a little bit damage to us, but that's okay. Let's summon the Sovereign Blade from where it is, and then we win. Don't need any more cards. Do this. Rest. Myth. Thing about this card is that it doesn't do... I don't have it in the reputation enough. We might be cooked on this one. Let's do this, and then reflect. And then... damage. Right now, we're already blocking enough. And then, oh, huge. 40 damage. Let's do 40 damage on this guy. I keep forgetting we have the scarf, which has been really nice. All right, let's go and see. So this is going to do 26 damage to everybody, which is nice. And then we do this, and this does 11 damage to everybody. And then we play this to kill that guy. And then this is our card to do this damage. And then we probably should have done this in a different order, but it's fine. Cool. Nice. Kind of just flying through this one. Who are we fighting? No. Well, actually, let's take this and see if we can transform some of the cards that get put in our hand into something else. It's really tough that our fifth card was not able to play, because there was no fifth card. 21 damage. Let's do this. Let's do one double damage there. Let's hit him again. And let's block. Forge. Cool. I think we could kill him this round. Or get really close to it at least. Ooh. I don't think I want that, and I definitely don't think I want any of those. I think we're good on our cards. This is an unfortunate fight to get at this point in the run. Do double damage. 26 damage is not quite that bit enough, in my opinion, to do that. Let's do that, and we'll make this free. And then this sits around in our hand, unless... No, I don't think we need to use an energy. Unless we want to. I think we get more energy this time. And we do this, into that, into this. Block. This. And then didn't even need to use that energy. In the end, we had so much more than we needed. Let's get rid of that, and let's get rid of that. All right, 33 damage is a significant amount of damage. I don't want to get hit by that, so we're going to figure out what we need to do to make that not happen. Let's hit him for 13. I think he's dead. Yeah. I don't think we want that, and I don't think we want that. So we'll rest, and we will smith. Let's do this. All right. We can do it. 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 Yeah, yeah. We could do it. 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 Yes. Let's drink this and see what we need. Let's do this. Having a bunch of debris is fine. Summon forth our Sovereign Blade. And let us block. We play Sovereign Blade for free, or we play this card for free, which is 40 damage. I guess we'll take a Wither. 26 damage. We can do this. We'll play this. So now we have 4 more cards that we need to play. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. Damn it. Damn, that's poor timing. And then let's forge the card, because then we'll be back in our hands. Let's do this into that, and then we'll do this. Get rid of that, and we'll get rid of this. Block 1 more. Do more damage. Yeah, blocked. All right, now the withers are going to be more withering, which is fine. 29 damage is quite a bit of damage. Damage. That last one we probably didn't need to do, but... All right, 51 health. We're still good. Let's hit him with the reflect. And this. And that. So now we're taking 16. Yeah. Quite a bit of damage, but he's also getting dealt quite a bit. Let's do this, and this should kill him. Oh, so close. 8 damage, and then straight up, we just don't. Because we could kill him right now. He's dead. Nice. All right. Control, split. All right. Ascension 3, chat. We're cooking. We're cooking. Well, some would say maybe not well, but you know, there is cooks being happened. Running under, was that our fastest run? I mean, it felt like we did it pretty fast. Run history. 31 minutes. No, the last one was quicker. All right. Ascension 3. I'm going to use the restroom, and then we'll keep going right after this. Also run an ad. I don't like any of these cards, to be honest, or relics. But Sure. All right, things are going to get more heated. Poverty. We are poorer, I think. This is a lot. Or we could go and then from here make a decision. I think that's better off. Block. Damage, damage. I really think we just need more Vuln cards. If we can somehow... I think that's really where we start to shine, is the ability to apply Vuln on the enemy. The more often we can do that, the better. I would like to take this card, but really... Yeah, probably should have taken that card. Defense. Attack, attack. Can we knock this guy out? We can. Unfortunately, it does leave us with 2 of those. Block, block. Alright, can we do enough damage? Probably not, because I should have taken stars instead of attack there. That's alright, though. He'll die next turn. Dead. Let's do Glow. I think Glow is a good card for... Especially because it's star plus card draw. Fuck. Alright, we can kill him. And unless you do that. No, we're good still. Damn. These are some pretty rough cards. Alright, let's see if we can get lucky on some potion. Let's do this. Let's do that, and he's dead. We'll block, block. Stars. That's a pretty good card. Potions like that are insane. Especially in the early game, I feel like they're especially easily overlooked. Because that essentially just took that whole dude off the board. 15 damage? Sure. I think we're flying. Which is good. Normally, I don't feel like we're cooking. The last couple runs, we haven't cooked this well. That, and then he's dead. I mean, let's do it. Let's just see what happens. Maybe we'll get something. Raise max HP or a card with steady. What card would I even want with steady? I'm going to play all these cards, so let's just raise our max HP. I think that's the move. Every 10 cards you draw, gain energy. Let's do that one. And then we'll rest cook. Okay. God. I'm not really liking this deck already. I don't know what it is. Oh, baby. Let's go. At the start of your turn, have vigor. I mean, why not mess around with vigor? Ooh, nice. Okay, we'll get the vigor. Damage, damage. I think the guy in the back's actually the one who's more sketchy because he does more damage long term. But let's just take this guy out. Let's hope for a draw. Unfortunately, we did not. Should we? No, it's only 7 damage, Kevin. It's not that serious. It's not that serious. It's about to be very serious, but it's not that serious right now. All right, we can do that into that, and then block. All right, next turn it is very serious. Okay. think we have a bit of a buffer now with our time, so we can slow down our pacing a little bit and just think about it. We're about 30 minutes ahead of our thing. So for now, things will be not as frantic. Ooh. I do love the upgraded manifest cards. All right, I don't like this guy. Let's drink this potion, see if we get anything good. Okay, 4 damage to us, that's fine. So that's manifest. Ooh, this is actually a good card for this turn. So we get block for this turn and then block for next turn. So we don't have to block. We can vigor and that, and then attack. All right, 19 damage coming our way. Spicy meatball. This. Guess we'll just get 5 block. It's fine. This is one of those situations where it's tough because we could have killed him, but because of how this situation is set up, we'd just done 2 more damage. We wouldn't have had 2 more damage done to us. Love it. 2 strikes. Fucking great. Reflect! My sweet baby boy. That manifest the bomb. Cool. So chat, how are things going with you? Oh, with me? They're going great. Head on schedule. Allison just head out of town. My friends have abandoned me to play video games all weekend, so I have to go play video games with random strangers in the form of entertainment for other strangers. It's tough out here being a creator of my type. Not making enough money to break even. Obtain 100 gold and a random forgotten card, or lose health and gain a relic from the past. Whenever you climb a floor, gain gold. No longer works when you spend that money. That's cool. So every time we move up a floor, we gain 12 gold. So that's pretty big. Yeah, we don't need to spend the energy on that. This is another DPS guy where it's like essentially we gotta out DPS him or else. Doesn't really matter because we have the lizard tail, but things could still technically go sideways for us. I don't want them to go sideways for us, but we'll see. Yeah, what else, Kevin? Your mom has dementia. You gotta grapple with the emotional fallout of having a woman that you once knew slowly over time, constantly dying in front of you time and time again, and being emotionally stable enough to handle that. What else? Should have saved that. Got a wedding coming up. That's gonna be fun in the winter. Can't wait for that to happen. Even though weddings are stressful. What else do we got? What other things can I unburden myself so whoever watches back this VOD is like, damn, Kevin was really unburdening himself. Shouldn't have played as quick there. Okay. What is this? Choose a card, add to your hand. This one. Block. This. That. Reflect. We're really not doing that much damage. Unfortunately, that seems to be our heal. Let's go ahead and transform this card. At least we get to choose what card we're transforming. Oh, we didn't have stars. What am I fucking doing, Kevin? You fucking idiot. All right. Let's transfer the strike. Transfer the strike. $25 damage. Jesus Christ, Kevin. All right. Well, don't need that right now. It's not giving us any favors. Block. Block. This. That. God, almost killed him there. Probably should have put the potion on if I was being a smarty boy. Let's put this in our hand. Transform this card. Let's block again. Probably should have done it again. Exhaust, exhaust. Exhaust. Exhaust another card. Alright. Let's transform this card. It's Beckon. Oh, he's throwing, chat. He's absolutely throwing. Why is he throwing? Alright. Stop transforming the cards that aren't gonna do anything but hurt you, Kevin. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do this. Alright, so we needed a block for 21. Let's do this. See if we can get a block or two. We can't. We can block for 5. We can block for 6. What is this we're doing? Choose a card to put on the top of your card. Well, that's fucking useless now. That. Oh. Well, we lose the lizard, which is unfortunate. But would have liked to save the lizard for later, but lizard is alright. Start off with more stars. Get this. Enchant a skill with imbued. Imbued means it starts automatically at each start of turn. A skill, you say? I would love actually reflect to be the first card, because it just means we get block at the beginning, and if the enemy is going to do a lot of damage right from the rip, it's really good. We want to upgrade our cards, so I kind of want to go actually like this. Okay. For example, like right now, these guys are going to try to fucking hurt us. Emotionally and physically hurt us, which is rude. So now that card's automatically in the starting lineup. That's great for us. Let's do that. Let's do that. And then we'll do that. And we should kill him. We're already blocking for that much. We can put this. I don't know what that card did. I didn't read it. Too dumb. Didn't read it. Let's pull this. Put a card from your draw pile into your hand. Okay, I see. This one kills him. Nice. What even is this deck? Right now, this deck is nothing but a fucking reflect. Reflect. It's just reflect. It's nothing more than reflect. We do some damage here and there. Whenever you spend, let's get black hole. Stable serum, retain 2 and gain max health, or lose 6 HP and enchant an attack with 8 vigor. Yeah, that's fucking OP for that card. All right, do we want to upgrade our card and get bolder? Okay, no longer works when you spend gold. The boulder. Just having the boulder is nice, but it's a 3-cost card, so I don't know how often we're going to be able to utilize the boulder. For now, let's keep it moving. See if we get anything more interesting. This is the exact point that I'm talking about right here, where this guy was going to do a shit ton of damage at the beginning, but because we have Reflect as our first card out of the gates, we're real lucky. Let's put Vigor on, and then 15 damage, and then gain more of that. We need 7. Now we have the 7, but we don't have the 7, you know? You know? Juno? Take 10 damage. Kevin, you gotta start thinking. You're just fucking playing cards because you think that you're gonna win automatically. Unfortunately, that did not help prove my point. Okay. Alright, these guys are no fun. This would be a huge card to be able to play right now, but unfortunately, we don't have that. Let's do this. Let's drink this. Let's see even more damage to them, and then we'll block some more. End our turn. Okay. Holy shit, that guy's doing a lot of damage. Yeah. Let's prevent that from happening. Okay. Ugh. This was a bad. This is bad. This is turning bad to worse. We gotta do something. Okay. Reduce that guy's damage down. That guy gets killed. Let's block this. Okay. All right. This has been mismanaged, incredibly mismanaged by yours truly. If we lose this fight, that's... Oh, fuck. I mean, let's just give it up. I didn't like that. I didn't like what was going on there, guys. It wasn't good. Let's be realistic. That wasn't good. Ascension 3. All right, let's... We're going to cleanse our thoughts. We're going to attain 2 relics. For every 5 cards in your deck, heal 3 whenever you enter a rest. For every 10 stars spent, get your shit going. All right. Fuck. This is not a good run. This feels better. Block, damage. Even though I did like the reflect at the beginning, I think I got too cocky. Far too cocky for myself. So we probably want to be Starboy because the more stars we spend, the more block we get. So whenever in doubt, spend the stars, you get the block. Unless it's those stars specifically. I don't like any of those. That, block. Oh, it carries over. It's not even from... Interesting. Good to know. It's every... So I can be thinking about that. Okay. Good to know. God. This guy's fucking killing me. Let's do Crescent. Old Relic. Whenever you would deal 4 or less damage on block attack, damage increase it to 5. Whenever you would deal 4 or less unblocked attack damage, increases to 5. So you essentially do 1 more point of damage for what? Not much. Huge. That was a chest. That's awesome. These guys are weaked. Let's do this, and we'll do that, and then we'll block, and then we'll do that. All right. So next time we spend, we'll do kill that guy. So maybe hold off on spending. No. If we can. And we can. Cool. Let's manifest the authority. Is that smart? I don't know. I don't think so. Let's rest again. Mercado. Early Mercado too. This is very cheap, so we'll go for this, I guess. And then we can remove like a strike. We get poppers, so we automatically do 9 damage. That's very nice. And then we have the rats. We just get hit. Okay. So they're doing 10. We'll do just block twice. And then we'll lessen this guy's health. Problem about the twin-tailed rats is that they're fork-tailed rats. And I will die on this hill every time I see these fuck-ass rats. They are they are forked-tailed, not twin-tailed. Twin-tailed would make it seem like they have another tail coming off there. Nope, it's just a forked... Like, you don't call a forked tongue a twin tongue. Guys, come on. You would never do that. Genesis or this. 24 damage? Sure. You know? Who am I saying? Of course you don't know. You're not one of the many learned people. I forget. We gotta get the guy in the back. Let's kill that guy. So he's gone. And then this guy's dead in 2 turns. We can manifest and then slap him. And then we... more stars. Alright, so Stardust is in... I think should be in our repertoire. We're gonna be on the look for Stardust. If we can get it. Ooh. Okay. That's good. No, that's actually a huge start. We are going to kill you in the back. And then we'll just take 8 damage to the face. That's fine. Because this guy, one of these guys is dead next turn. Dead. Huge. I'm gonna weaken this guy so we get our block in. And we'll get more stars. And then we'll do some more damage. One of these guys dies, and then this one dies. All right. I think we stay away from those. Stardust is the card we're looking for. Prowess upgrade is always nice too. And this would have been a nice card too. All right. It's time for the fish. Or it's almost time for the fish. It's almost time for the fish. The fish that gives. The fish that takes. The fish is what we will be today. The beckoning. The fissioning. We will not be eaten by the fish. What is this accent you're affecting, Kevin? Is it slightly a patois of African descent? Probably. Should I be using it? Probably not. Okay. Fucking huge. Nice. That's a good one to use it on. So he's gonna get... that's really actually bad timing. So he did 2 damage. This block. Now we have all these stars and nothing to spend them on, which is most unfortunate. I'm the star lad and I have nothing to spend my stars on. Oh, I'm so sad. All right. Hopefully we get something to spend our stars on right now. We did not. Game block. At the end of your turn, if this is on top of your draw pile, play it. I've yet to really synthesize that card. So let's do beat into shape. I think that's the one we want. Do we want even more stars upon pickup? 2 commons, 2 uncommons, 1 rare. You may re-roll card rewards once. Or we start off with more stars. I mean, really, we want Stardust. So let's hope we can pull Stardust. Forge is not bad. For now, we'll skip. Let's see if we get Stardust. Not there. Wow, we really fucking didn't get any of the cards I want. Father Almighty. Whenever you attack an enemy, it loses 1 strength. Sure, we'll take that power. The spending of the stars gaining block is great, but we don't really spend stars on a lot. Let's do this one. Okay. Good start thus far. Let's do this. And then we kill this one. I'm getting even more blocked. What did we start with block now? For some reason. Am I crazy? Misremembering that? This guy dies. Okay. That's rude. I'm gonna take some damage no matter what. 12 damage? Was that worth it? Probably not. Father Almighty. Father Almighty, kill this bug today. He dies before I can even get that second heal off. That was probably not the smartest move. We want that card back. And I don't want any of those cards. We'll go into debt. Hoping to get the good. We found the box. Great. Let's hit that. And let's hit that. Alright. Potions. Let's do Lucky Tonic, because Lucky Tonic equals we don't take damage. Okay. 3 damage to start. That's pretty good. I wish we had another couple prowess. So then we could maybe get away with something. If he kills this guy, that would be huge. Oh, so close. Let's do this. Do that. Slay the Spire. Okay, later. Bye. Damn, it do be like that, Brett. It do be like that. Let's get rid of those. What does this one do? At the start of your turn, gain 1 block for each card in your hand. Kill that one. Oh no, he didn't kill him. That's dead. Play. Nearly kills that guy and he's dead. We really need Stardust. But maybe you don't, because we're actually not doing that much damage. It's tough that the foam gets on there, but the weak doesn't. Okay, 12 isn't going to be enough, so we're going to block and do 12. 26 damage exactly. He did lose 10 gold. It's unfortunate. He did. Don't want any of those. Oh god, this is gonna be tough. Okay. I mean, this is a big move. If we want to kill these guys quickly, we'll take whatever damage they give us. That's fine. Please hit this one. Oh, well, that's fine. We'll do this and block again, and then we'll hit this guy. Blocks the first two. Nice. That one's dead. Okay, 16 damage coming our way. Do this so we can block. This is such a bad card to waste it on, but we're gonna do it anyways. Let's take this guy out so no matter what, they only have one target. He's dead. Nice. I mean, sure, why not? We'll rest again. Fuck ton of golds. Nice. And whenever you play a power, draw a card. Where's the next market? Of course there's not a single market in my vicinity. We'll go this way. Smith. Agent Smith here. Let's make it a 1 cost card. Heal for 2. That's very nice. It's gonna be a market. Hell yeah. Cards deal double damage, gain double block. Whenever you add a power into your deck, upgrade it. Let's upgrade our cards that we already have. Let's take this potion back. Whenever you add a card into your deck, upgrade it. Sure, we'll take that for now. That might have been a mistake. Obtain a random thing, give them blood vial, and upgrade 2 cards. That's fine. Father Almighty. So he's gonna do 14 damage. We need. Oh, let's drink this and then just hit him twice with it. So then he gets pretty much dead. Oh, it doesn't play twice. Interesting. It plays like twice, but not twice. Okay, that's fine. Okay, he's dead. Stardust, huge. Do we want Smith? Probably Genesis. Getting more stars every turn is huge. Okay, this one's gonna be great if we pull Genesis right from the rip. We did. Cool. Got incredibly lucky there. This is going to be a tough battle. I don't think we have the damage output to really kill on this one, but we shall see. Let's play this into this. So he's only doing 10 damage there, and now that's going to be into play. This is going to be a pretty significant hit from him, isn't it? Okay. We can drink actually this, and it just doesn't do any damage to us. And then we can do... Okay. Maybe didn't need to play that card, because now... Yeah, because now he's... I'm not taking any damage, which is good. Actually, so the buff is fine. We're good. Wow. Kevin's big brained it. Hi, I got my first Necrobinder win yesterday after 17 hours of play, this time with her 46 losses. Yeah, to be honest, Necro is my least competent play. I don't know what it is about the Necrobinder that makes me so dumb, but I'm just not very good with Necro. Okay. We're still in a kind of a rough situation here. Let's gain more block. Let's hope we pull that Stardust again. And then, yeah. This one goes first, right? Fuck. So we still are gonna take damage. We're gonna block. We buffered the rest, I guess. Okay. Well, can't really do anything about that. So we're just gonna block, and then hit into shape. So now this does 42. So next turn we can pretty much kill it. Yeah. All right. Good job. This would be very sick to get plating, because then we can use our stars. Pro. I don't know if we're that good, to be honest. At the start of each combat, fill an empty potion slot with a random potion, or get 99 gold. I like having potions, to be honest. Random potion would be fun. Okay. That only gives us 3, so it really isn't worth all the hassle. Let's do that. Let's do that. Then we have no sword. Oh, he's dead. Fuck. That's on me. Didn't realize he was dead. And then he dies again. Okay. Royal Gambler actually kind of works in the build. Let's drink this. Let's apply this. And let's apply that. Probably should have done that in a different order, and it would have been more damage, but it's fine. This, manifest, mind control. That. We need Genesis. If I could get Genesis innate, that would be really, really helpful. 20 damage. 15 damage now. $23 damage. We can do that. We don't want to eat those. Do we want to go to the market before we run out of gold? I think that's probably the smartest thing. Let's hope we get a good relic. Void form. Second turn, having more energy would be nice. Let's do that. And then let's remove debt. I know that's crazy because we'll probably not go to another market, but whatever. Okay. Genesis turn 1 into this. Probably should have played this first, Kevin. Throw that. And then just more attacks. Okay. Let's play this. Let's play this. We can probably play this and get more shields, right? Oh, it's only spend 5, that's right. 14, 12, 12. Just make it sure. Target this one, target this one. Nice. This, and then Stardust. If we could get Stardust to get one more thing, it'd be very nice. But I think for now we're good on cards. Right now this deck is churning a little bit. Let's do this. Nine. And then we have 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then clamp. I keep forgetting about the clasp. But that's okay. We don't need to really remember it every time. Let's do that. Genesis or... Yeah, let's Genesis. Yeah. So then we get card draw. This. That would have been nice to have, but... Alright. Pretty much takes out his things. Let's weaken him. Let's do 42 damage. Let's do 40 damage. No, it's not. 12, 24, it's not enough. Well, it's not enough. We'll block. Fireball. Crescent. Another manifest would be fine. Alright, 21 damage from the rip. That's tough. Let's do this. Strength. We will use Void Form, but first we're going to do a couple things. That and Void Form. Okay. Alright, draw this. Draw that. That. 21 damage. Do some more damage. Cool. This guy used to be kind of a pain, but now I feel like he's not as painful to fight. Let's do this and this. So now we can start... well, actually, we'll do that and then that. Nice. All right, this deck is cooking. I don't want to speak too soon, but I feel very confident. Do we need more cards? Probably not. I like this one. Unfortunately, that does mean our one slot will now be filled. Maybe this. Don't know if we need Genesis, to be honest. Nine times 10 is 90 damage. We'll take some damage on that. And then every time we hit him, he does less damage to us. It's pretty OP. And unfortunately, we used all our stuff, so we could have win, but next time around. He's dead. Don't need any more cards. Let's smith. Does this give us 2? I wish we just need more Vuln in the decks. They always need just more Vuln, but we're never gonna get more Vuln. Let's do this for now. All right, these guys are gonna be tough. I'm left and I'm right and I'm left and I'm right. Let's play that. 14 damage on the board. Block some of it. All right, let's see what they get. 15, 15. Yikes. Okay. Let's this into that into nearly killing him. Fuck, we don't kill him? That's tough. Let's do this, and then this, and then we almost kill him. That's fine. Then this guy downgrades all of our shit, which is tough. Okay. First move is kill that. And when we do this, ooh, Stardust. Let's hit him with Crescent first, and then Stardust might get us lucky. No. Stardust not upgraded? I thought it was. Oh, it is. It's just not as upgraded as I usually think it is supposed to be. That guy dies, and that's it. This guy's gonna take a couple damage. Can we kill him? I think we can. He's dead. Okay. Whenever you create a card, gain strength. Sure, whatever. Maybe adding that this late is kind of a mistake, but whatever. Drink. It's that. Put more stuff. Probably should have started with that. Do this, do that, do this. All right, Stardust. Let's pull it. Let's pull it right now. We did not pull it. That's all right. He dead. Or at least very close to dead. Yeah. That's tough. We have two things that give us free potions, but Buffer is a really good potion to hold on to. That's more damage. Whenever you spend, you block more. I think this is the better card to upgrade. All right. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do that. How to throw a run. Gambit. Gambit is a card to throw a run with right now. Okay. So, 18 damage. Okay. Let's gamble. Get more crescents. 21 damage is not going to be enough. We'll block. So he's doing quite a bit of damage. What does the kunai do? Every time you attack, it's going to gain dexterity. Okay. So next time we should wait. Plating would be nice. Ooh, Genesis though. It's a power. Okay, pretty close. Okay, he's downed. Let's do that, and let's do that, I guess. Can we throw this? For sure. This is easily throwable. But let's start there and do that. Then we'll manifest, and then we'll Stardust. Cool. We're just blocking so much. It's kind of crazy. Does this count? Yeah, it does. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. 60 damage. If we weren't weak, that would have been crazier. I would have gone psycho mode. All right, edit split or open controls split. That's ascension. A 3 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do we not have 10 on here for some reason? Oh, it's on here. It's just not showing it for some reason. How do I... Why are you not showing... Oh, it's down here at the bottom. Duh, Kevin. Okay. All right, good job. That's 3 ascensions. We're killing it. I think we're also moving pretty quickly through these, which is good to know. Let's do our ritual of cleansing our brain, quote unquote. Cleansing our brain of what we just did, the build we just had. We have no cards. There are no more cards in your deck, Kevin. You've never known these cards to be in your deck. Let all those cards that once were in your deck be gone from you. Release them back into the ether like you will be one day. What are you doing, Kevin? Incantations? Magic? Okay. We're really ahead of schedule. I really thought this was going to take a lot more time, but that's also just because I don't know. I'm feeling myself today. 2 random strikes. So we have Joss Paper. Every time you exhaust a card, draw 1, and whenever you rest, heal some more. And now we have 1 less potion slot, which I don't love, but that's the reality. Cleanse your mind of any sort of cards. There are no cards anymore, Kevin. You are cardless in Seattle. Nice. Should we fucking do it? Deal 30 damage? I mean... Sure, why not? We've used it a couple times now. It's kind of fun. This exact reason. Like, now we only have to do a couple more damage and we're good. If we somehow could give it like a beefing. Ooh, enchant or card with slither. That actually works really well. So this now, it can be anywhere between a 1 and 3 cost card. Before it was like a little bit all over the map. It's less a little bit all over the map. This guy must die and we'll block. Of course. Let's do this and we'll block and we'll do damage and then we'll block. What is it? It's a 1 cost card. Bam! That's actually huge. That's such a huge get. Let's get glow because we want to pull that sooner now, if possible. Okay. Well, fuck me. Drink this. Boulder time. Probably not necessary to pull boulder on these guys because they're not that tough. But you know, maybe I just want the boulder. Damn it. Wow, that's tough. The boulder gets him next round, but block. Take 2 damage. Yeah. Boulder gets close. If we had pulled a 2 cost version of that, it would have been fine. The boulder. Wouldn't it be funny if I put in the vocals from I don't even know what I'm saying, guys. Don't worry about what I'm saying. The vocals from the Avatar: The Last Airbender, where the boulder. Every time the boulder comes in, it says the boulder. I think it would be very funny. Do we even have stars to spend? I mean, black works, but it also probably doesn't work. Ooh. Okay, okay. It's a big hit. First thing, big hit. Ooh, this big hit. Could have drawn more cards. Let's drink this. See if we can get this. Thought this was going to be a lot more advantageous. No. Yeah, I got a little overzealous on that one. I'm not a fan of this run thus far, but I do like the slither effect that we're getting. Two cost card, not bad, not bad. Let's get that guy. And then who are we killing? Probably that one. And then that one dies. Then we take 6 damage. Let's get this. And then we'll do that. Whenever you spend or gain. Okay, that's huge. I didn't realize it was spend and gain. Well, we probably could have killed this guy, so we probably should have done that. The boulders, killing them. Restcuck or Smith? Smithing. 38 card that might be really good. Spoils, huge. This one, huge. At the start of each combat, I've read 2 random cards to draw for the rest of the combat. Ooh. I mean, if we get really lucky, this goes our way. But if we don't get really lucky, it goes sideways. We might be in trouble. All right. Start here. We're going to plate for 7. We're going to weaken him. So he's doing 17 damage now. We can block for a little bit more. This does 15 or this does 17. Why is this? Because this one's upgraded, right? But this one does technically 18 because we're spending 2. All right. And it goes back to our top of our draw. Can we kill him? I don't think so. 8, no. We're in trouble here. We're pretty in trouble here. Probably should have done that in different order. But okay, phew. I was like, I think we win. Another one? No, it seems so greedy to have 2 of those. Add colorless cards to your hands? Sure. Bundle of Joy. Let's go rest. Because we are a rest cuck. Upgrade a card or enchant a card with Swoon. Sown? First time you play this card in combat, gain energy. I mean, really, Bundle of Joy would make sense because we only play it once. Let's do this guy. Alrighty, it's birdie. It's birdie time. Block. That. That. That's what sounds it makes in my head. Okay, this thing's dead. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. All right. Splash. At the start of each combat, choose one of 3 colorless cards. Add the card into your hand. Each combat, draw 2 additional cards or gorgets. Right now, the biggest thing we're doing damage-wise is that 1 card. So having it almost always in our hand is what we kind of want to do. Ruskuk, unfortunately. And then we move on. Okay. Let's play this because essentially it's a free-to-play card. Let's do this next. Deal damage. Deal 2 damage to all enemies 4 times. Yeah, okay. Let's play this. Then we'll play that. And then we'll go like that. And then we'll block once and then have another block. Add 1 colorless card to your hand. And that is our turn. What is this deck? Not a clue. What does it do? Not a clue. Does it work? Not at all. Okay. 38 damage. Probably should have done that in different order. And applied Vuln so that we would have at least got that done, but that's fine. Alright, but we do have black holes, so we be blacken all of our holes. What does that mean? Anybody's clue. Alright. Costs 1. Deal 5 damage in additionally if you lost. Yeah, blah blah. Deal 10 damage. Upgrade cards in your discard pile. Sure. Splash gets upgraded. Huge. So we gain, and we gain, and we gain. This. Draw. Block. That. 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 Damn. Probably should have used the fucking Vuln I have. We need Stardust. Every time we need Stardust, no matter what, it seems like the move. Ciao. I'd like this one instead. Ethereal. Deal 9 damage to all enemies, lose 9 strength or whatever. Hot chocolate, hot chocolate, hot chocolate. Nice. It's actually a really good starting card for us now. Go left. Okay, Bundle of Joy. Play the top 2 cards. Nice. Okay. Draw another card. Why don't we? Let's apply that. Have you thought about drawing more cards, Kevin? What about another card? Any more cards you would like to draw, Kevin? For sure, guys. Have you thought? Maybe. Just maybe. You want to draw some more cards. 57 damage. We're out of potion slots. Crescent would be nice, but it's okay. What does it say? For all cards that have a cost, add 2. So it's not really, we're not anything costing us. For now, let's get rid of this and drink that. Alrighty. Let's hit him with a Bundle of Joy. And then, unfortunately, we did get lucky with the Slither. Whenever you play a card, gain block. Let's do the block. Maybe that one. Okay. If we had Big Bang, that'd be nice. Stardust. Let's do Stardust. No Big Bang, unfortunately. Deal 9 damage. Choose one of 3 cards in your draw pile to add to your hand. I don't hate this, but our deck is getting already pretty over fucking stinky. Too stinky. Demasiado stinky, as they say. All right, Bundle Joy. That's nice. Good pull. Good starting pull. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do that. 27 damage. Can we do any more? Probably should have done this first. Whatever. He's dead. Let's do that. Let's do that. Do that. Pull some more cards. Put on your draw pile. Fuck it. They're all useless to me. This one. That. Cool. Toxic. Da, 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 da. I did my math right. We don't fuck with the big sword. The big sword does not fuck with us. Cardless card. What is it? Deal 11 damage at the start of your next turn. Return this to your hand. Fuck with it. Let's do Bundle of Joy adds 4 colorless cards or Stardust. I think Splash giving us free upgraded card is nice. We are not losing Stardust. We're not losing Knockout. We can take a defend. That's fine. We're going to get some gold here. Nice. And Candelabra. Candelabra. Pardon me. Probably this, if I'm being honest with myself. Pardon me. So those guys aren't doing fuck all. Let's do that. Let's do that. Pardon me. Damn, we didn't get it. Probably should have done Splash, but pardon me. All right, we need to kill some of these guys. So let's drink this. Let's do that. Drink this. He's dead. And then we can block. Ethereal too? Sure. This one. Fuck. I don't know. That's perfect. Let's hope for Big Bang. Rest. Cuck. This one. Okay. So we can just kill one of these guys straight up. This guy's dead. And then we can go like that. And then we can apply Vuln to this guy. And then we can hopefully get really lucky. Unfortunately, we did not. Fuck, we're shy by 1. That's so annoying. In both sets, we were shy by 1. Sure. Okay. Let's go question mark. Maybe we'll get lucky. Ugh, fuck. Fuck me. This is such a fuck. I mean, it's a good first hand because we have the ability to do a fuck ton of stuff, but like, god damn. Like, we took him out halfway health, but like, this is not a good guy to be going up against right now. 38 damage. Let's do Bundle of Joy. See if we get lucky. Let's do that. Sure. I don't know. What do we got draw pile wise? Nothing good. So let's just fucking rip it. That did 0 damage. Good, 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 good. Yeah. I mean, we're not dead, but it's not fun. That's for sure. Yes, this is huge. He's dead. I'll take Know Thy Place. And then we'll go after this guy. Okay. Let's go splash just to see what we get. That's actually great. It's two big hitters right off the rip. Let's do this, and then that, and then that, and then that, and then that. And then we just take 8 damage, I guess. Let's do that, and then apply that. Did we play Bundle of Joy? We did not. Bundle of Joy is free to play, essentially. And then we nearly kill him. Oh my god, we nearly kill him. No, we kill him. Cool. Okay. Whew. That was almost embarrassing. Reflect. I love Reflect. Ruskuk, unfortunately. Okay. Doing 3 damage. I mean, I would love to use the Stardust, but really, there's no point. Because it just means we don't have the necessary stuff next round. Block. This is going to be hard. I think the crab might kill us, just because I don't think we're going to have enough DPS. That said, Know Thy Place. Reflect. Damage. Attack. Let's hit him again, because I don't like his attitude. And then doing 57 damage. Right now he's only doing 8 damage to us. 57 damage, cool. Alright. Pulling another Reflect would have been nice on this round, but let's do Bundle of Joy into this. Add a soul into your draw. Deal, apply equal damage dealt. Okay. Why don't we drink this? So he gets dealt that bad. We'll go after this hand. So we're going to block the 37. Unfortunately, that means, well, yeah. Yeah, that's right. I don't know what I thought was happening, but it happened. Let's play Splash and see if there's anything we want to do. Lusty deals additional damage, apply to weak. Let's do this, and then let's do that, and then make sure he dies. Then just compound his unfortunates. All right, hand is back. We hit him with a Reflect. Probably should have hit him with a Black Hole first, so that we'd done 3 more points of damage. But he gets a couple damage dealt to him. We go this, and then we apply that. We can do some Doom, so now he's doomed up. We'll take 15 points of damage. He is now in a position to do a fuck ton of damage if we don't play our cards right. Skill. Damage. Okay. So, he's about to do, what, 50 odd damage? 41? Okay, I'm not that worried about that. Do this. We can then do that. Then we can reflect it back at him. And then do that. Then he kills himself. Cool. The start of or end of your combat, gain 40. What is this? Whenever you play a card into your deck, upgrade it. I don't really want that card. And I don't really want any of these cards, to be honest. I guess this one would be nice just to have the ability to have more, but I think we're going to leave it as is. This deck is okay as it is. Glam would really work out. We're doing the test subject, which I think we'll see. Bundle of Joy gives us whatever we want. This, that, That. That. Boom, boom. Gotta go. Then this gets played. And then we do that. And then... Okay. Splash. That's crazy. That. Block. Damage. I could do 2 damage on Stardust, but I think we're good. Know thy place. Into this, into Slither Me Timbers. Ooh, double reflect. I do love me some reflect. But it only works the first time. So double reflect. Which we should probably have played this first, if I'm being totally truthful with myself. Bundle of Joy is free to play. This. That. Draw 2 cards. Put this on a top. And then just put that. Draw more cards. Play this again. Play Weak and Wounded. Play that. Alright, I think he kills himself. Well, it doesn't matter. He doesn't get to play a turn. Stardust. Very nice. Let's just downgrade 2 cards. 2. Damn, that is unfortunate. But whatever. Alright, know thy place. Bundle Joy is free. This is next. Cat. That's unfortunate. We didn't have any things to play. There's that. There's that. That again. Skill. Splash. Ooh. Did that technically kill him? It does technically kill him. It is huge. Deal 3 damage, permanently curse this card by 5 exhaust. Unfortunately, leaves our hand. Deal 6 damage? Sure, whatever. Alrighty, two of these cards, which is strange. 1. We probably should block. Let's go reflect. We'll do that. Probably should have done that in a different order, but whatever. Let's do that. This again, and then that again. Okay, so reflect doesn't mean blocks damage is reflected to your attacker for 1 turn. Okay, it doesn't mean it's double reflected. It just means the duration of the reflection is more than... Does it stay up? It does not. So now it disappears. Okay. And he almost dies, but now he dies. This is actually really good. Another splash for more potions. Add a random card in each card. Reward with Swift. Let's get rid of, like, some cards. For example, I don't need this many strikes. Let's get rid of a strike. Another splash would be nice. Let's do potions. Are we going to another market, possibly? No, this is our time to spend, then. Sure. Potion, potion, potion. Great. Smith. Stardust. So now Stardust does even more damage, or... Splash. I think 2 splashes, upgraded splashes is pretty good. Nice. Damage. All right, who is it? It's our friend and longtime confidant, this guy. Let's play this. Bundle Joy is free. Let's play that. Let's do that. do this. Know thy place. Let's do that. That. And it wasn't a great first turn, but it is a turn. All right. 38 damage. Let's drink this. Let's do that. Damn. Let's apply that. 64 damage. Could also just block. 64, 10, 10 damage. Almost kill him. All right, I need to snap out of it. I'm literally just going through the motions right now. None. Okay. Did that. Do that. We need to kill him. Is this going to kill him? I don't think so. Right? Yeah, it kills him now. Cool. Nice pair. We don't need another glammed version of that. This is such an elite and then another elite. Let's go to the person rest. And then let's see how this elite goes. Could go poorly. Could go really well. We'll reflect and then reflect again. Let's do that. Let's do that. Do that. Do that. Block. Block. Damage. Wow. 25 damage to his face. We play this for free. Then we play that. Then we play this. We can attach a bomb to ourselves. Do this. Let's do that. Let's play this twice, technically. And then it does work out the second time. Use Stardust. Sure, why not? Splash. Deal exhaust a random attack card in your hand. Okay. Block, exhaust, draw, that, damage. Do we block enough? I think we do. Next turn we kill him. How? I don't know, but we do. With the bomb, that's how. Come on, chat. Can't believe you didn't believe in me for a second there. Just do that one, I guess. Know thy place. Defense. What's the bomb doing? It's only doing 40 damage. We can apply some weak. We can draw a card. Or splash. That one card would have killed him. Why did I not click that one card? Because I want the bomb to go off and kill him or something. It's because I wanted the bomb to do it. You ever get caught up in your own bullshit that you're like, hey, maybe the bomb should do it. Oh, welcome back, sir. Yes. I don't have any damage, so that doesn't make sense. Sure. Bye, guy. Another elite. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do this. Hit him with a reflect. Double reflection. Splash. Deal vulnerable extra times. Good thing we have vuln. We don't. Let's drink this. Hit him with that. Okay. Alrighty. This will kill him. This will end any blocking needs we have. Do that and then block. think this kills him. Wasn't really necessary to have done it that way, but whatever. Okay. Our cards have been downgraded, but that's okay. Before we go spending all of our card earned cash, let's look at what we got. Know thy place. It's going to give us some more block. Then we're going to hit him with a you're dead. Your mom. Your dead mom. What a waste. What an actual waste, actually. Knock him out. Cool. 40 damage for 2? Sure. Adding too many cards, but whatever. We're at full health. Which one of these cards makes the most sense? Smith that or smith this? Smithing this makes more sense. Okay. What are we getting into here? Let's play this. Know thy place. Oh, fuck. What's the thing he's... Oh, shit. I already did it. Whenever you play skill. Okay. Well, no more skill play. Okay. Okay. 38 damage plus 6. $13 damage. All right, he's dead. It was never a doubt, chat. There's never a doubt. There's a lot of doubt. There's so much doubt, chat. All right, second head. What's the second head do again? It's just shuffle into a disc each time you receive unblocked damage. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that, and then we'll hit 2 of these bad boys. Hit them again. Splash. Sure. Splash. Get it again. All right. Well, that was boring. Should have kept that. Let's do that. Does it stay 0 cost card? That's the real question. Once the turn ends, no, it doesn't. All right. Well, now we know not to do it that way. He is ethereal, so we're gonna block twice. So he can't do any damage to us. We're gonna block some more, and then we're gonna end our turn. 45 damage. This is my stop. I'm getting off here. I don't want to be here anymore. Damage. It's only 1. Fuck me. All right. It's quite a bit of damage. Let's splash and see what we get. Ethereal deal damage. Cost 1 less for each ethereal card you play this turn, or this shit. I don't think I'm doing this right. All right. Now we got to do some damage, or else he's gonna kill us. Let's do that. Let's do this. He's not gonna kill us this round. We got lucky. 47 damage. Shit. All right, let's hopefully we get something. Does not have Vuln. Sure. Useless. So we're just gonna take 47 damage to the dome. Fuck me, dude. Just didn't get the cards. I don't know what to say, chat. That's unfortunate. Okay, here we go. This might be our last turn, or We might be dead. Or else we might be dead. All right, know thy place is huge. Reaper gives us 51 damage. But it's a 3-cost card. This is a nice card to use, but we don't need it. Oh, I don't like the... let's block. Just give ourselves some breathing room on the next turn. So let's do that, and then that. Okay. Okay, 14 times 3 is definitely more than 12, right? Yeah. So we might be dead. Because this fuck-ass character... This is so fucked! We don't have anything to prevent this, right? Nope. All right. I got fucking overzealous on that one. That's on me, chat. All right, let's take a quick break. That was a pretty ball buster. So why does nobody show me that this is blocking my face? I guess it isn't blocking my face. Let's just see. Is everybody just a fake fan? Not telling me that this is blocking my face. Let's see. I don't know. Upgrade a card or have 150 gold. Bruce is here. Let's take the gold. Damn, that was a really demoralizing defeat. All right, let's do the ritual. We don't have any cards in our deck. There is no card in our deck. All we must do is play the cards that we were dealt at the start of the game. There are no new cards in our deck. We have never had any of those cards. Except for the couple 10 cards that we start with, there are no cards in our deck. Oh, that would have been so nice to get that done. Maybe create a card block? Sure. Let's see if we can get a card that creates some cards. Big Bang! Sorry. Alright. I don't even think we have cards that create cards yet. Except for that one. That's the one card we can create. Don't listen to my dumbass. Chat. Where's everybody? Where are you all at? Why is nobody being like, damn, Kevin, it's crazy that you've done this many turns in this many hours. We love you. You're the smartest lad ever. We would love to see you succeed. Here's $1 million. $1 million, no less, you say? Holy shit. Chat, you got $1 million for me? Wow. No. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's create a card. Let's do this. Hopefully we draw Big Bang. We did not. Let's block. Big Bang. 15 damage. Can't get close. What happened to our whole hand was Big Bangs. Just kept drawing Big Bangs over and over again. Be kind of OP. Draw 3 cards, choose a skill in your hand, and play it 3 times. If we could do decisions and play Big Bang 3 times in a row, that would be fucking lit. Lose all your gold, transform cards? No, I'll gain max HP. Lose 3 max, upgrade a card. Or heal 20. Heal 20. Fuck, that's the smart move, unfortunately. Smith, this, draw 5 cards. Are we even able to get enough of that to do it? Stars? I don't think so. We're not really big star boys right now. Kind of a waste of a start, but whatever. Yeah, unfortunately we do not have the... This is not probably gonna end well. God, I fucking cannot believe that last one. We just got unlucky with card draw. Just like that. Fuck this run. I'm fucking already over it. Sorry, chat. Shoot it in this fucking head. We're over. It's done. Again. Obtain a random a relic? Sure. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block. It's a pretty good one. It's still alright. Don't really like any of these cards. Alright. Sure. 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 Yeah. For sure. Of course. Yeah. Alright. Get out of the bath. The bath water got us, chat. We're not gonna be able to block, so we should just kill this guy. Another place. Yet to get a deck that like does a lot of synergizing with other card types, you know? We haven't been that lucky. Know thy place. Oh god, we're so close. Unfortunately. Hegemony. Mercado. Un mercado. Un mercado. Ooh. Spoils. Nice. Oh god, this guy's gonna fuck our shit. Let's do this so he's weakened. Drink this. Play this twice. So we're blocking all his bullshit, incoming bullshit o-meter. I think we can take this guy out. He only took a little bit of our cash. I say that and then we barely scrape by, so yeah. Huge. I like how he dies with the money in his hands, holding it up like that. Right now we only have one card that gives us energy. If it's upgraded, no. This guy's got fisticuffs ready for go time. Draw 2 cards. Sure, whatever. Know thy place. That one, and then... I don't know why we would have royal gamble. Doesn't really do us any good. Whenever you play card, or whenever you play a power card, draw a card. I mean, I keep saying it, but it's not gonna happen. Maybe we'll get lucky with one, kill 5 elites? Sure. Let's do the sword. We never do the sword. I'm so bored with the sword. Without the sword, let's do the sword with the ward. The ward with the sword. Oh, Nord. Supply Vuln on his ass, too. Damn. 12 damage to the face? That's fine. Nice. All we have to do is 48 damage, chat. We can do that. Black Cannon would fucking do numbers. Come on. Pull the cards that we need. No. No cards that we need. Do we just die? Almost. Nearly. Dude, crash landing into fucking flat cannon would be so sick. But it's not gonna happen. Oop. It's cloudy boy. Bam. Bam. Ugh. This might not go our way. 3 damage. Let's play this, see what we get. Right and I'm left, I'm right and I'm left. Nice. What does this one do? Whenever you shuffle your cards, choose one card to, what is it? Put in your hand, okay. This one, fuck. Let's know thy place into this, into left and I'm right and I'm left and I'm right. And then we win. So, doesn't matter, reflect. Alrighty. If we can get through the fish, which I think we can, we'll be fucking looking good. We'll be in a good place. Does Beacon go into our draw, or no, one goes in each place? Alright. Let's see what we get. Splash. Let's do that. Block. Beacon gets somewhat blocked. Okay. Know thy place. Into that, and that's it. Debris. Quite a nice pile of debris. What a nice pile of debris you've got right here. What is this accent you're affecting, Kevin? British. Oh. Alright, we might be cooked. We're not, but, you know, we might. Alright, here we go. Drink this. Nice. Splash. Yes, this. Yes. Do we block enough? I think that actually puts us just enough block. So he's almost dead. He's not almost dead, I'm just saying that. Fuck. 1. We have to block, too. We should have done that differently. Got a beacon, damage. Just keep putting strikes on top of my deck. If we don't get a reflect, we're dead. And we're dead. Cool. I mean, that one was... Alright, we gotta say the mantra again, chat. There are no cards but the starting cards. My deck is empty. There are no cards but the starting cards. My deck is empty. There are no cards but the starting cards. My deck is empty. There are no cards but the starting cards. My deck is empty. Lose all your gold, enchant all cards in the first card were worth glam. This is kind of fun. This is not so fun. Gain a potion slot, produce 2 random potions. Having 3 potion slots would be fun again. I'd like having 3 potion slots. Let's go Mercado? Double Mercado? That seems wasteful. What about up, Mercado? Yes. How long have we been live for? 4 hours? I can do another fucking 4 hours, chat. I'm not a fucking coward. Mama didn't raise no bitch. I don't know if a dog will let me go another 4 hours, though. I guess we could take him on a walk and have halftime. That's 14 damage coming our way. Let's drink this potion so that we get a little less of that. Mama didn't raise no bitch. My mother with dementia didn't raise no bit. Maybe we should have done a charity stream on top of this, you know? Really get the things going. Yep. I hope the people who know who developed this game know how much addiction they've set up for a lot of people. Random potion for 40 gold or just upgrade a card in your deck. Strike. That's huge. I love when my strikes get upgraded. My 1 strike, it's going to be so good. Strike. Whoa, that 1 strike? Crazy. Damn, it's so close to killing him. That's fine, though. After this experience, I'm going to be so Regent pilled. It's going to be wild. People are going to be like, damn, Kevin, you're so synonymous with a Regent. All right, fucking the forked-tailed rats are at it again. These forky-tailed rats. I don't like any of this that they've given us, but let's do that so we don't do as much damage, and then we'll take 2 points in damage. That one started foaming at the mouth. Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. I think we'll take couple damage to the face. We got to kill this guy. So I think we go like that, and then like that, and then like that. This and that. You got to kill this guy. He's dead. Oh man, imagine if I hadn't slowed down for a second and thought about that. Gain 1 strength, enemies lose 1 strength. Permanently? Why don't we add that to our deck? We never fuck with that card. Alright, Mercado. Mercado, vamos al mercado. ¿Qué vas a comprar al mercado? Omni Slice, I think, is what I want. Del mercado. El mercado número 1. Do we already have Reflect? No, that was our old deck. Let's get Reflect. All right. Now we need a way to make stuff. Stars. We don't have star making abilities. Oh god, this guy and his fucking hips. This guy's got weird hips. Okay. For being honest, we do this. So he doesn't do as much. Well, he was already going to do as much damage, so it doesn't matter. We'll do 13, so then we'll do tank some 5 damage. Wow, really saving ourselves some damage output there. Let's do some loss in strength. We'll block. Great. Should have probably done some damage there, but you know what, Sonny boy. All right, 2 more turns, if not more. $14 damage. $14 more damage. Probably could have evaded that one, but whatever. Got the strawberry. Strawberry, please. Right for a greater reward? Fight. Okay. Let's do this. Probably should have done that first. Drink. Bang. Bam. Then he would have been dead. Use your potions, Kevin. Why not? That was dead. Block. Oh, he frailed us. That's tough. All right, this is gonna end. Let's just give up on this one. I just need something from chat. Chat, I need you to say like one thing to me. Give me a pep talk. I can't fucking do this. Why did I think I could do this? We were cruising so well. That fucking Ascension 4, that last one just absolutely gutted. But we got all the way to the end and I just didn't do it. It fucking gutted me. Upgrade one of your strikes and one of your defenses is so useless. All right. Once again, there are no cards in my deck. It is just the starting 10. If I think there are cards in my deck, there are no cards in those decks. Remember, it is a fresh deck. You have no cards. You've got to remember there are no cards that are in your deck. So let's get it going. That's a lot in a row. Let's do this. I think that's the Saner route. Clean start. Every time you spend 4 energy gain, that's a pretty good card. What even would I put this on? I think we'd put it on the one. So now it's a draw card as well. So it's kind of worth more. That is kind of an OP card. Now that I think about that. Oh, we've made it. Yeah, it's a very OP card now. Let's do this and that. Can we kill him? Oh, we're just shy. Because the card that the energy that they give for free. Why did I think this was gonna work? What the fuck am I doing? Whatever. It's 4 damage, Kevin. You lost your gourd. Because now that energy that we spend already is reinvested into the next one, which is kind of overpowered. Let's do this, and let's drink this. Do this, and throw that onto that. So we probably want to upgrade that card as soon as possible. Oh, that's a huge get. Do we want to smith that card into being cheaper, or do we want to rest? I don't know what this fight's going to be, so we should probably rest. Rest, cook. Rest, cook. Rest, cook. Rest, cook. Rest, cook. Okay. This is actually not the worst fight. It's going to be a lot of... We're going to be short on the DPS. But that being said, I think we can figure it out. Let's hold off on that. We played that in the wrong order. All right, 23 damage. So block, block. Damage, damage. All right, 13 damage to the face. We can deal with that. All right. Block, block. Damage, damaged. Yeah. I mean, this is not great. Probably should have did the slightly different order, but it's done. 12, 12. Yeah. All right. We're going to survive. It's not going to be great. But we will survive. Reflect. Is there anything that's a 3 cost worthwhile? Probably not. Slither would be nice. Transform 1 start card into Peck. Let's get rid of that. Well, now that's awkward. Because, yeah. Yeah, that's awkward. That's fine. Whatever. Let's hit him with Reflect, and then peck him 3 times in a row. Okay, 19. 10 damage, 9 damage, then we block, and then we block again. So we're getting 3 damage to our face. 10 damage. Fuck. 10 damage. Okay, whew. I was like, this is not gonna go my way. Another one? Another one! Having 2 orbits, so every time we spend... Does that make sense? Smith, the OG one? Damn, this is not a good draw start, but whatever. Let's do that. And then right now, we will hit this guy. And then peck his face off, and that's it. Wow, we didn't get any of our cards that we wanted. What skill would I even play multiple times? I guess decisions on Reflect would be sick, but that's a really hard situation. Let's do that. And then let's pull that. And then we'll drink for 2 decks. Because we're going to need it for the infestations that are coming our way. Do that. Apply that. We'll peck. And we'll block. And then we'll do 10 damage. Oh, so it's 2 separate, unfortunately. That was a mistake by yours truly. I should not have done it that way then. I thought it was going to be Well, what it doesn't matter. Really doesn't matter. We don't need a block, but we can. And it's if they're off cadence, huh? It's just so every third card is going to be a free card. I think that's what I'm telling myself right now. Fortunately, we had all this block, and now we're gonna have an infestation card central. Let's do that. And now, damage, damage, damage. What a fucking shit hand. It's because we don't have any fucking star draw. That's on me. Not remembering that. That guy's dead. All right, we might get out of this. Just might. It's a strong might. Okay. This is kind of OP. Especially if they were one cost each. I kind of like the idea of this build. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get to see the end of it because we die here. Yeah. Okay. But I do like the idea of that, of having two of those at once. Obviously, it's not exactly what we want, but what are you going to do? Thanks to everybody who's been watching the stream thus far on YouTube, on Twitch, on TikTok. I know this isn't our usual business. I've been live for 5 hours and haven't had nearly as many people show up as I thought would. Because people fucking be wildin'. Where are all my fake fans at? Should I just say that? Hello, Mohammed, welcome in. The first 3 card rewards are upgraded, but the first chest is empty. I don't like any of these. Guess what? Straight up give up from the start. All right, here we go. We have no cards. We have no cards. We have no cards in our deck. Remember, we have no cards in our deck. We have no cards in our deck. At the start of each elite combat, draw 2 additional cards and an energy. Sure. I mean, why not? That seems fine. Okay. Yeah, I kind of liked that build, even though it wasn't going to go anywhere right how I had it, but maybe we consider that card a little bit more often. Gain 8 block. I don't like that card. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't like that card one bit. All right. What do we got with these guys? Do damage to kill that one and then block. Getting worked on these first couple guys. Normally they're much cleaner. It's because we haven't had stars. Star boy. Ah. Transfer any number of cards in your hands into minion sacrifice. Sure. Mr. President, get down. More gold? Sure. Mr. President. It's a minion. Get down, Mr. President. That's what I hear every time I see that card. Get down, Mr. President. Princess, Mr. President, don't do that. No. How has this run been going thus far? These runs been going. I feel like we're ahead of schedule. We are only on Ascension 4, which is tough, and we're 5 hours in, which is also tough. But, Mr. President, get down! Boof, boof. Did I need that last card? But no! That is actually a perfect card for when we're going up against guys who put shit in our hand. It's like a perfect card for that. Know thy place or manifest authority. Let's manifest all these authorities. Upon choosing, attach a skill to your deck to enhance it with roll. So innate. There's a skill that we automatically get at the beginning of every time. Is there any skill here that I would want every time? First hand. I mean, this would be go hard, but it doesn't work. This would go hard. Unfortunately, it's only colorless cards. Draw whenever. I mean, having this automatically, having 8 would be great, but it's kind of a waste. Every 3 turns, draw 1 additional card is kind of much. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Let's just get rid of a card, but no, I don't know. I do not know. Sam, I am. I do not know. Sam, I am. Or we could do the plate. 9 plate for at the start. Let's do this because we've already had issue with star draw, and then I like this card. We have to rest because rest cuck is who I am in the heart of hearts. I am a rest cuck. Okay, so it itself is also ethereal, so it's only a one-time use kind of situation, which, I mean, that's fine in most situations we're in. Damn. 26 damage. Can we do it? Let's manifest some authority. Authority! 12 stars into that. So 12 next turn. That's good. Shit. Let's do this. It's exactly 12. Unfortunately, I guess that doesn't really matter. Playing that card didn't do shit. Let's do that. Let's do that. And then we win. Particle Wall defeats the purpose of relentlessness. So we gotta not do that. Let's do this. We could do something pretty funny here. We could Mr. President get down 2 strikes, and that gets rid of that, but I think that seems wholly unnecessary. Or we could do it. Get down, Mr. President. 21 strike. They can't hit me for shit. Oh wait, doesn't matter. Probably also should have saved it against guys that we're actually gonna have a bad time against. The first attack or skill you play this turn, place on top of your Let's block. Call me the blockler. Blockinator. Let's manifest a card. Colorless card. Bam. To be honest, we play this, so we get out of that. Let's do this. And then let's put that on top of our deck and then kill that guy and then block. We're gonna take 6 damage or 4 damage. We'll get out of this. We'll get out of this. We're in a tight situation. We're in a lose-lose situation, as they like to call it. Let's kill that guy. He's fucking dead. And then we'll do damage to this guy. So damage, damage, damage. But we'll get out on the other side of this. We'll be good. We'll do this again. This is a nice little combo I've set up. Block, block, relentless. And then hit him again. Unfortunately, the combo is now broken. But for a hot second there, we were doing good combo shit. Sure. Let's do this. Is an egg. Whenever you get a skill into your deck, it upgrade it. We should heal. Got our asses beaten there. We're not gonna see a market anytime soon. We're not gonna sniff a market. Hey, what's up with these guys? They're scary. Okay. They're doing a combined total of a lot of damage. You know what could help us in this situation? Get down, Mr. President! What a funny card. Unfortunately, we did the math just right on that one. Let's do that, and then we'll do that, and then we'll do that, and then we'll fight. We'll be over. This is an OP card. And to be honest, I don't really like that potion for some reason. I don't really use it ever. Let's rest cuck again. Let's go into this fight, and then maybe we can see how bad an elite would do for us. Let's drink this. Ooh, free card. This guy's fucking dead. Block. Kill. Kill. Do this. Could get down, Mr. President. Get down, Mr. President. Manifest some shit. Hit him. For 10 damage. Nice. This. And that. And then that. What does this do? For each time you spend. Well, we don't spend a lot. I mean, this would be fun, but we never use it. Gain 9 block. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your... Nah, I don't think that's... We're never synergizing well enough for that. This is a actually good elite to have this on. Okay. Let's hit him with a get down, Mr. President, but it's going to be a surprising get down, Mr. President, you know? I mean, this is the one card that can do a bunch of damage, so we're going to do this. Get down, Mr. President. Unfortunately, we did not math our math right. So, going this, this, this. And then we have to hit him with this, or we hit him with that, and then we hit him with this. And then we leave 1 energy on the table because we didn't pay attention to math class. We have 3 energy. So we go 1. Then we go 2. Then we go block, and then we buckle our shoe. All right. 59. Block. Damage. Damage. Okay, that was a big fuck you sandwich, but we can overcome said fuck you sandwich. Damage, damage, yeah. Quasar? Quasar? Sure. Smith? No. That'd be crazy, Kevin. You couldn't smith. Couldn't do that? This would be perfect. Alright. Let's hit him with a good dexing. Choose one of 3 cards to upgrade to blah blah blah. This is absolutely useless. Or no, this is not absolutely. This one is almost absolutely useless. Let's do that, and then that's our turn. Okay. We're not blocking. We'll block here. Damage and damage. Okay. We could get down, Mr. President. Get down, Mr. President. These two. Down, Mr. President. It seems like a lot of damage we're giving up on. Do this. Do it again. That. Quasar. Plate. Interesting. Block or exhaust your hand. I mean, plating essentially gives us several turns of block that we only have to do a little bit of blocking with. Might have been dumb, might have been silly, but now we have 22 block. Take 3 damage. All right. Damage. Little block. Yeah. 92 damage. Thing is, we're not putting out enough damage to really make this happen. Let's hit this guy. Hit him with a block and then another block. I think plating was a bad move because it's just like we are chipping away at it, but these guys are slowly getting more and more damage. So it's just like, what are we really fucking doing here? This is actually huge. That's a huge get right there. And then 9. And then end our turn. All right, we're gonna scrape our way out of this, but just like barely, because we are just hoping, living on a prayer over here. But I guess that extra block is actually coming in handy. This into that. Jesus. Okay. Big bang. Huge. I would like hot chocolate. The start of your turn, exhaust the top card of your draw pile, gain 1 strength, or enchant all your strikes. How many strikes do we have? Still 4. Sure. I'll get more strike enchantments. Mercado? Sure. Big Bang Theory. Let's do... Okay. So this kind of fucks with our relentless build. I didn't think that through, but that's okay. We can always get down, Mr. President, our Sovereign Blade. Doesn't really matter for our purposes here right now, but get down, Mr. President. Nice. 20 damage. All right, this build is kind of ass. It's all over the place. That's the problem, is it's like 3 different things right now and not one thing. Sometimes specialization in this game is very important, and then sometimes you can kind of get by just fucking around. Quasar or no. Maybe we'll just get lucky and we'll have cards that make our lives better. Having a skill have 2 block isn't really that important. I guess additional block on that would be nice. Let's do this. Let's do that. Quasar. Let's do this. And then we'll hit that guy. And then we'll block. Bing bong. So he's only doing 6 over there. So now we'll block here. 9 damage. Am I actually thinking my turns through? No. I'll be 100% honest with you guys. I am not thinking at all about my turns well while I'm doing them. I'm just hoping things work out. For example, I should have blocked here twice. Because I thought wrong. Yeah, get that. Let's do that. Let's hit him with this. Get down, Mr. President, the fucking blade. And then pull that out, and then damage. Sure. Whenever you gain gold, raise your max HP by 1. Or every 3 turns gain energy. Let's take this potion. And then every 3 turns gain energy. Or max HP. Every time you gain gold, max HP would be nice, actually. Oh, fuck. We're fucking cooked. Damn. Alright. How do we want to play this? I think right now we got a lot of chaff in our deck. Okay, that one didn't do anything, but whatever. Fuck. I mean, this strength is a good counter to this right now. Because every time we play a certain amount of cards, he gets downgraded a little bit. So instead of doing as much damage as he was doing before, we're doing significantly more. 58? Damn, boy. Damn, boy. Bing, bing. Big bang. Double big bang. Big bang. Big bang. Get down, Mr. President? Get down, Mr. President. We're selling ourselves up the river on this one. Let's do this. Ooh. Can we actually play all these cards? The answer is yes. We are going to take a lot of damage. I'm just gonna kill myself by doing this. I can't keep doing it. We're just dead. Fuck it. We ball. All right. Did we take an unnecessary amount of damage there? Yes. Yes, indeed. Do I feel like it was fun? Yes. I also do think that was very fun. Shovel! I don't think we can handle a thing. Let's heal for 25. Let's dig. That's fine. Either way, we're fighting elites, so we gotta go. Big bang, big bang. Damage, damage. This. Get down, Mr. President. Okay, we have 4 energy to start with. This is a useless card. Nearly kill this guy, which is unfortunate. And then we have so much energy left. Splash, yum. The next ethereal card you play, we don't have ethereal cards. Let's do this. 9 damage. We gain strength. It's useless. This. Get down, Mr. President. Kind of played an exhaust deck. Much to my own chagrin, we're playing it kind of in an exhaust deck. Because I kind of have just been exhausting cards. Let's do this. 9 and then 9 more. And then we block all that. Again, am I actually thinking through all these cards? No, not at all. Is things just kind of working out because they are? Yes, ma'am. Let's take low. Sir or madam. This would be nice to have this one. Oh, no. At the start of each combat, add 2 random colorless cards to your hand. That's not actually what I want. To be honest, let us get rid of Child of Star. Because it's not actually doing anything for us. It's just more of a problem than helpful. We might be cooked. This might be the end of the line for us. Add 5 attacks into your draw pile. Sure. Sounds great. Big bang. Big bang. Let's draw. That's the card I wanted. These gotta go. That's like our damage outputter, but maybe for this one, it's gotta go. Kevin, you forgot about the Mind Blast that you were gonna produce. So we didn't do any damage to anybody, but we didn't take any damage, so that's good. Fuck. All right, let's do this. And then hopefully kill this guy. Then that. Block, relentless. This is a 0 cost card for some reason. And then do a bunch of damage to that guy. And then it worked out. Are we going to be able to do 46 damage to this one character? Why are we having 0 cost cards? I don't understand what's happening here. Can we pull off Relentless? Possibly. Oh my god, it worked. No, it didn't! Oh no! We threw! There's nothing we can do. That's tough. Damn. All right, do it again, Kevin. You can do it. Let's go with the cheapest card. There. It's been reduced. And then we'll do 14 damage here. And then next turn, we'll get all these cards going. Okay. Kingly kills there, and then we almost win. Draw, and we get... Okay. No. Do I want more decks? I think we want more decks. Especially for this next one. Let's dig. Probably should have healed. But let's start off with drinking this. Big bang. Big bang. This. Manifest a card. We don't need to be that crazy. What is causing the 0 cost cards? What card am I playing that's... At the start of each combat, it's not that. That's normal. Quasar is normally a 0 cost card. Jackpot. Oh, puta madre! Damn it. Damn. Almost took that guy out of complete commission. That would have been sick. Alright, can we do a ton of damage on this one? Probably not. Let's do this. Really, we can only do this. Should we take 49 to the back right here? Blow out our back? It's this. This is what's causing the free cards. I think we blow out our back. That's fine. Let's try to kill this thing. That's cool. Okay. Do we have any stars? No, we don't have any stars to use. Let's do this. This is free. Hit that. Unfortunately, I think we are cooked on not being able to not use that. So we'll take the damage and then we'll gain our health back. Can we win, though? That is the question. Forge. Not if we keep feeling our hands full of this shit. Close. 2 health. Wow. This. We might still lose. I mean, that's fine. Five times 6. Nice. Barely survived that. Add 4 colorless cards into your hand. More strength reduction? Sure. Gain energy at the start of each turn. At the start of each combat, shuffle 3 days in your... Fuck. I could add 3 days. For an extra energy. Sure. Whatever, girl. Whatever you want from me. Fuck me, dude. Okay. Should we just go all right? 2 elites? No, that's probably not gonna work out. Another elite? All left? Sure. It's not as horrendous. Big bang. Big bang. All right. Let us hit the guy who's going to get us fucked up. What just happened? Why did something play? I don't know. Okay. That guy died. Could have drawn. Should have drawn. Let's drink this. See if we can pull anything. We can get down Mr. President, which is great. We'll play all these get down Mr. Presidents. We'll play this. Whenever you play a power in your hand, it gets that's what's happening. A random power is being brought. Fuck. Well, we block one of them. We lose max HP. That's fine. That guy's dead. That guy's dead. Play that. Play that. We got our max HP back. It's fine. Big bang. Big bang. I think we might be able to do it. Wow. Normally we don't get that lucky with that many strikes in the first hand. Let's do all that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Wow, we should have done that in a different order. It's okay. Let's not put any more cards in this deck right now. Unless we see something we truly are like, this is a marvel. This is a marble. It's literally a marble. I said, unless it's a marble. And then there were marbles. We've been blessed. Splash, huge. Deal 4 damage if the enemy intends to attack you. Apply to weak. Ethereal, more vuln would be nice. That, and oh. Snooze for now. After this fight, I'm gonna use the restroom. Thank you to everybody who's been watching the stream thus far. Hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, keep doing that. Keep enjoying it, you know? There's no real call to action here. Okay. This is problems. Poquito de problemas. Let's do this. Get down, Mr. President. Block, block. Damage, relentless. Damage, relentless again. Fuck. We could have played that better. 6 damage is fine. If we had ice cream, it would be so sick. But we do not. Let's manifest this. Do we want boulder? That seems a little overzealous to get boulder. Oh, damn. I was really hoping boulder would play. Get free. Or is it skills only? Only one skill in your hand? No, random card. So whenever we're playing a power card, we can hopefully get around that. All right, this into that, into that, into that, into boulder this or that. All right. If Stardust would be go hard right now. Almost through that. I guess we could go like that, but I think that's the better move. I don't necessarily need to fight another elite. Big bang, attack. This big bang, attack. Damn, I should have played that first to get splash. It's all right though. Okay. Stardust would go fucking pretty hard right here. God, we have so much stars and nothing to use it on. I mean, we could add it, but it's like, what cost? Let's do this. Any Stardust? Reflect would be nice. I think we add it in, especially because we have so much stars. Upgrade those two. That's actually perfect. Let's do this. I would love to dig, but we got to rest cook. Let's go here. All right, these guys, let's drink a power. This is great. Do that. All right. Well, let's do this. That seems great. Let's do that. Big bang. Big bang. Block. Block. Damage. That's so fucking annoying that we're shy there. Really, I don't think we... Well, the strike is upgraded. And we're just gonna wear all this damage, I guess? Yeah, that's most of it, at least. So this and this. Then we might just die. Nope, we're so back. We at least block some of the damage, and they almost kill themselves. Play this. Play that. Do that. And then play that. Just get that out of my life for now. Okay. Play that. Play that. Draw it again. Play it again. Draw defense. We draw only do 3 damage. That's fine. Okay, is there an order to this, or do we just fucking run it? We just run it, so we just win. Okay. No. Press cook. No more elites. I think we're good after elites. Choose a card transform. What is the weakest card in our deck? Right now, I would say the weakest card in our deck is... I mean, there isn't that weak of a card. This actually does damage. This gives us start. I mean, this actually doesn't need to exist anymore. 3 big bags. All right, we should use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna... Okay. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. All right. Let's weaken them. Big bang. Crescent. Big bang. This bad boy. Big bang. This bad boy. This bad boy. This bad boy. Okay. 3 big bangs is significant. Frickety frack. Let's draw that. Damage. Let's do this. Hopefully this gives us a ton of damage. It does. Not quite. All right, we're gonna kill this one for sure, and this day's breaking my fucking heart and balls. Oh, that's cool that that falls to the ground. Did you see that? Let's get down, Mr. President, these cards, because I don't want them in my life anymore. Block, block, block. Damage. Relentless. Draw. This. More draw. All right, we block all their attacks. Now he's going to block all their incoming things. We have to do 51 damage right now. I don't think we can do 51 damage if I'm being totally for real with y'all. That, and then block some more. All right. For real, die. Okay. Let's run this ad. We'll be right back in a sec. We don't spend. Let's heal. All right. Hi, chat. How's it going? Hope you're all doing well. Why does it say this segment we're going slower? Whatever. Oh, he's gonna get so much strength with our first turn. Definitely need to pull this out. It's not so bad. Nearly kills himself. That's alright. That worked out in our favor. This, on the other hand, does not work out in our favor. 24 damage is quite a bit of damage. All because we can't do 5. I guess we just take 26 damage to the dome because we can't fucking do it. That's tough. Let's get the bomb. That's tough. All right. Here we go. Here we go. No mistakes. No big mistakes, at least. Can't really block, can we? So we got to do this and hope that things work out. I mean, that worked out pretty well for what could have been. What that could have been like. Is the bomb about to go off? Huge. That is absolutely huge pull. Get down, Mr. President. Yeah. Was that an excessive use of get down, Mr. President? Probably. But are we dead here? Most likely. But could have been sick. Could have been sick if things had played out the right way. All right, let's talk about it. Okay. There are no cards in my deck. They are only the starting cards. There are no cards in my deck. There are no cards but the starting cards. 10 cards, 4 strikes, 4 defenses, 1 star boy, 1 star boy. That's it. There are only 4 cards in my deck. We could go to the market real quick. Let's go to the market real quick. Boys be shopping. That's a tough boys be shopping too. Or we could go boys be shopping this way. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get a couple more buckaroos before we get too enthralled. And stuff. Three strikes, please. 2 strikes, actually. Huge. That's what the doctor ordered. Let's try that on for size. See how that feels. More greed, please. Man, we're just getting fucked by these, this question marks. They shouldn't be doing this to us. We're good people. I swear, we're good people. How could they do this to us? We're good people. That's not gonna kill him. This might kill him, though. block. The split is not going as well as I'd like it to. Shh, fuck me up. Let's take the sword. We never take the sword. Let's do that. Ba, ba, ba. And then can we do 12 damage? No, but we can more than 12 damage. I mean, let's do damage there. Let's get lucky. We're not lucky. This is gonna hurt. Okay. Yeah. He's dead. Let's do that. And let's draw that. We just need to make it a Mercado, dude, and we're good. We're smooth sailings. So much money in the bank, and we're about to let it all slip away through my fingers. All because I didn't get a traditional job. Let's get that. Maybe we'll also just skip past this. Rest? No. We're going through this elite. We're running through this fucking elite's chest. About that. This elite might be running through our chest, chat. I mean, we did do a significant amount of damage. If we could get 3 stars again, that would be real nice. It's block 11 right now. It's licking me. Chat, they're licking me. Kevin, why do you keep referring to chat? There's no chat. Chat does not exist. There's no one here to help you. It's just you, Kevin. It's just little old you. All by your lonesome, thinking you can make it through this boss fight, even though you're going to very much probably lose this boss fight if you don't start doing some real damage. Damn. Okay. Let's do this. The math ain't math in chat. Yikes. We gotta do some serious math. Okay. I think we're dead. No, we have 5. We have 5. We can survive. First and foremost, let's hit this guy. Get this guy the fuck out of here. He's dead. No, we're 15, 7 is 16. We are alive by 1. Fuck. Damn, now we are actually dead, I think. Remember when I said run through his fucking chest? Die with 625 gold. That's tough. All right. There are no cards in my deck. My deck is empty, but the 10 cards. 4 strikes, 4 defenses, 1 starfall, and 1 variant. Venerate. Upgrade a card, gain a card reward, and a random potion. Let's do this. What's this card reward? That's huge, actually. Now they give us all the fucking markets. Let's do that one. That feels nice. Let's manifest a card. Let's hit that, and that, and then that. Right, that guy's almost dead. I wish this wasn't a 2-cost card. Like, I know that a normal defense is only worth 5, but like, and this already is doing that, but you know, I just wish it wasn't so expensive. That's fucking rude. Give me a skill to kill this guy. Computer, fucking blow this dude's head off. Smooth off, please. Oh god, another defense. Computer, can I get a better card than that? Computer. Right, Bruce? Computer. Computer, I got a couple of things I need to talk to you about. I like this card, but it doesn't fucking do anything I want. Let's try this guy on it for size though. Okay, manifest something. Let's do that. And now he's gonna do 3 damage. Huge. Block this turn, do some damage this turn, whatever. This guy's gonna spit on me. Stop him. Shouldn't be allowed to do that to me. What a beautiful son of a gun. What is this accent you're affecting, Kevin? I don't know this. As usual, I don't know. 10 damage. So I can block, and then damage 7. He's gonna upgrade. He's got upgrades. Let's do this. Manifest a card. Vigor. Probably should have done damage. Should have just done damage straight up. Not messed around and hope that we pull the right cards. Know thy place is always my base. Okay. Let's weaken him. Block some. That. And then that. Okay. Take 3 damage. That's fine. No, this is unfortunately the better move. Okay. Know thy place. 10, 10, 20s, and a 50s ish. Thankfully we got out of that one. Block. Block. No. Okay. God, I think it's the fact that we've had 2 Ascension 4s that we've gotten all the way there and then just fucking got killed at the 11th hour because I was just got really unlucky with card draw, or man, we flew through the first couple, but now we have to reset our brain. There is no cards in our deck. There are no cards within our deck. Our deck is empty. We have no cards within our deck. Our deck is practically empty. All right, probably after this ascension we probably just call it for today, because like I don't think we can. My brain might be actually cooked completely, or I could keep going in a fugue state, but you know, either way it's gonna be an interesting thing. Okay, we could get rest site, we could dig, or decisions. I kind of like decisions. No, rest site, digging, and then we hope for tent. We hope for the tent. Max HP. I'm being honest with you, that egg is useless to me. Punch the shit out of this guy. These are no good. We don't want to be fucking around with these guys. Not in these parts. Okay. So he gives us a nasty little ability that, to be honest, I don't like at all. Probably should do that in a different order, as usual, but that's the way the cookie crumbled this time around. Got this. That guy's dead, which is huge. All right. That and that. This is not worth it, I think. I don't think we can go to the market just yet. Let's throw this. So one of them's already dead. Another one is nearly dead. Let's block, and then 14 damage. Okay. Minimal damage taken there. Probably should have done that as usual in a different order. He's dead. Hegemony. Should we dig? Probably. Ugh, that's a bad relic to get. Double Danger Dad, welcome in. How you doing today? How was your stream? Good sir. What were you streaming? Welcome in streamers. Welcome in raiders. My name's Kevin. It's do for Bruce. Who's Bruce? It's my cat. We were playing some Slay the Spire. I've been playing for 6 hours. I'm trying to speed run all the ascensions. We'll see how it goes. Welcome. Thank you for the influx of raiders. If you have to raid and run, I totally understand. We've been going pretty hard here. We played Let's Tidy Up together. Is Let's Tidy Up the game with the books, or is that another game I'm thinking of? Probably I'm thinking of several games, to be honest. Let's get that draw. Ooh, what the fuck? Or sleep, unable to played, heal fully, or lose a. I've never seen this bet. Unrest sight. See, poor sleep. Unplayable, retain. Okay, so it just sits in your hand. There's a library one too. This one's about magic fantasies. Okay. Seeing as we're about to go heal. We can take this one probably. And then we can dig to get another site going, and then we'll go here. Call me Bruce. Welcome in, Regent. How you doing? Long time no see. This is my one and only mod. She is here so infrequently that we don't even know her name anymore. All right, we're gonna probably get our cheeks clapped this turn around, so let's drink this potion. I don't know if does it start at the end of your turn? Okay, so we take 2 HP. That's not exactly what we want, but Sylvie. Block. Good. I've won multiple journalism awards this year, and I check up not to modding your stream, so thank you. I mean, you're welcome. Journalism and my stream have nothing to do with each other, or call me crazy, maybe because you should be. Oh, no, this would be good if we could get Slither on Kingly Kick, but then it's also not that good. What is this deck even? Is it Starboy? Is it... Yeah, I think it's Starboy. Or is it just straight punching and kicking? Because right now we have... This is the only one for Crescent. This one's for block. Let's do Kingly Kick. We need to get rid of some stuff. Let's get rid of this. Leaves us with 64. That would have been nice to have. We don't want any of that. All right, let's go fight the creatures. Let's dig. What do we get? At the start of each combat, forge for 10. Nice. So our sword starts with a little bit more juice. Know thy 30 damage or 22 damage in energy. 22 damage in energy, I think, is what we want. Block for 5. That's great. Ugh. Draw a card. That. This, that, block, and then I did not mean to unpin that. Hopefully that it doesn't notice. He doesn't notice. Why did you unpin the Discord thing? Streamer, or, well, I guess streamer not right now, but normally streamer. What are you doing? All right, they're doing 6 and 8. Kingly Punch. And then block. Yeah, oh my god, the one time I'm here, I fucking goofed it up. Oh no. I absolutely cooked it, chat. All right, let's get through this. Let's not embarrass ourselves in front of an audience now. A very small audience. Fuck. This is a lot of damage. It's essentially like 17 or 27 damage. I think we just go after the main dickhead himself. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, we might be dead, but we almost certainly could be alive. It's Kingly Punch. Block. Damn, we only block. Yeah, I think we just survive. All right, can we do 57 damage this next turn? Doubt it. Let's draw. If we didn't have that weekend, we might be able to do something, but I think we're cooked. Because even if we block twice, it does not. Are you winning? No, we're about to lose, actually. The math isn't mathing. I mean, it's fine if we lose, because this deck, to be honest, was not very much anything other than vibes. I feel like when the Regent dies, he has such an extra way of dying. He's just like screaming into the void. All right, now we're behind our time. We've been stuck on Ascension 4 for essentially 3 hours. But that's because I keep fumbling the bag at the last second. Choose between 1 or 2 packs. Get another potion slot. I like my potions, so let's have more slots. You know me, I've always loved my slots. We'll just decide up here. Yeah, I think that's the best route. When does the dating sim portion start? The dating sim is the one that you have in your own household. It's where you start making out with your live-in boyfriend or whatever. Let's just gain another extra energy just to make this super easy. All right. We can do that and that and then that and then that. Then block. Okay, 12 damage. Yeah. Reflect? Sure. Left and I'm right and I'm left and I'm right, as they say. Let's take this guy out because he's going to be the bigger threat next turn. Let's do this. Reflect. That blocks that. We'll do damage there. Yeah. I googled it. Dating sim portion is unlocked with a secret card. What is the secret card? Tell us the secret card or else. Sure. We'll just take 1 point of damage. That's fine. Damage. Hegemony. IDK prob like a Valentine's Day card, bro. Did you ever respond to me about timing tomorrow? You did, I think. Okay, CST. What is CST again? Central Standard Time. So 2 p.m. 2:30 is like 12 our time. Okay. Cool. I just did. Okay, good. I haven't been reading my chitty chats because I'm playing this. I didn't do my mantra chat. I should have done the mantra. Okay. For all cards that cost this, do additional damage. This is good, but it's not good. Are we playing Peak? Big Walk? We've played Peak before. We already know what Peak's like, right? Let's do this. Let's do Hidden Cache. Right? I mean, am I crazy? Am I crazy to think that? 15 damage kills this one. Peak just got its final update, actually. They've added a lot of stuff. Yeah, but Big Walk is just... There's a Big Walk. Do you think we can cook in the Big Walk? Or is it not that kind of walk? You know? Am I crazy thinking that a Big Walk has got a walk in it? Big Walk would be fun, but I've only found one person to join us, and it's Sean. I mean, we could rustle up some other people, I imagine, from my community if I really wanted to play with them. I want to play Big Walk if you do. Ciao. That would be fun. Also, 3 people is fine. Is he actually good at this? I mean, the thing is, my mod out here is just throwing bows and I can't handle it. Rest. Should we do Get Down, Mr. President? I always like Get Down, Mr. President. So let's do Get Down, Mr. President. I'm adding myself as a rig pull. Yeah, that's possible. Oh, fuck. Let's do this, and then hit the guy in the back. So right now they're doing a combined total of 14 plus 15 exactly. Wow. 15 exactly. Oh, wow. That is... They walked into the wrong room with this character. 15 damage. Or we could do Get Down, Mr. President. Let's do this and then do Get Down, Mr. President. Get down, Mr. President! Let's kill that guy. Block. Block. Okay. So he does 7 damage. He gets a couple licks in. It's weird how much they lick you. I don't really enjoy the licking element of these guys. They're just like, I'm interested in licking you. How does that sound? And I'm like, sounds gross. Please don't do that. They just keep licking you. Well, that guy, that was a bite, actually, to be honest. That wasn't a lick. But it could have been. All right, we cooked those guys. What is this? Whenever you create a card block, ooh, orbit. Where are we? We could get a Mercado. Smith into orbit. So orbit's cheaper. We go back to the market. We grab the stuff. What do we get at the Mercado? We could heal every time you enter a combat, or we could remove a card. That's it. No dating sim. Let's just remove a strike. Just so that we have one less card. Oh, fucking hate this guy. He's got too much motion in his hips. Classically said by a Caucasian man. He's gonna do 10 damage to us. I think for now we could just eat the damage. 10 damage isn't that bad. He's got too much zhuzh. 14 damage. That's a free card. Play that card. We could play another card. We only get 4 damage done to us, yeah. This game is perverted. Yeah, your good Christian values are getting... sensibilities are having a bad time. The motion is initiatives discussing for a sensitive disposition. I mean, that's fair. That's very fair. All right, there we go. Boom, boom. Genesis. That's huge. All right, we're going to win this fucking run. And then I'm going to keep playing until my eyes burn out. And then I'm going to go blind. And the last thing I will see is me winning this fucking game. Let's fucking go, chat. That seems excessive. We don't need to be playing that card. This would be great, but no. Okay, I have to go wake Sean up from his nap. Tell him we're playing Big Walk tomorrow. Don't burn your eyes out. Fuck it. Chat, I can burn my eyes out if I want to. Let's throw a weak on him. He's doing only 12 damage to us. All right. Do we do get down, Mr. President? Sure. Get down, Mr. President. Oh, that counts as creating cards. Exclamation Lark. Thank you very much. My one and only mod, chat, right there. Can you believe it? We actually had a mod show up to our little play. Our little rendition. Let's do this so we get 1 extra energy. Obviously, we can't do anything about that, so we're just gonna take the 9 damage. That was like psionic. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do another black. Wow, all this extra energy and nothing to spend it on. All right, do this, that, back in, and then that. Okay. Probably should have played that Stardust. We need something to spend our star points on. So right now our stars are being underutilized. We might actually lose. We don't really have any. We're just getting beckons left and right. Yeah, we keep getting screwed on timing wise. Another beckon. Slowly but surely, we might win. Just keep beckoning us. Okay. 24 damage. 14 damage. 6 damage. All right. Not great. Oh, we might be cooked. Beckon, 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 beckon. Defend. Beckon. Great. 30 damage. We got to do it or else. 18, 14. Huge. We fucking did it. Barely scraping by. Big bang. Huge. All right. You may sacrifice pails every 2 cards for a relic. Gain energy on your 3rd turn every turn after that. I think we do his Mr. Fleshy. Let's do that. Now he's gonna block for how much? Oh, we don't. He doesn't block this time. All right. Next turn, he does Big Bang into this, into... We have a fair bit of that. That's nice. Unfortunately... And then we kill him. Just about. Let's do Spectrum Shift. Let's see what we can summon up. Let's get rid of this. Those potions are nice. We can use them to go to the Mercado. And at the Mercado, we can buy things with them. Or we can use them ahead of time if we so please. Genesis? Like I said before, we don't really have anything to spend those on. Alright, we're good on that. For now, we'll leave Genesis alone. Alright. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? 40 damage, she dies. No stars to spend on. A foul potion to gain 100 gold for essentially 10 max HP, or enchant an attack with vigor. So essentially the first time we get it, it gives us... So the only attacks really we have... 100 gold for 1 max potion is fine. Okay, let's do reflect. And then we'll do damage, and damage. Okay, nice. Defend, and then we'll do Genesis into that. So we'll block half of one. Hopefully we can do Get Down, Mr. President. We don't have Get Down, Mr. President. Most unfortunate. 15 damage, 14 damage. Damn. Block. That. Alright, well, they nearly die, which is unfortunate. Let's do this. And then let's do that. Alright. What's this do? Next power you play. Okay. I don't think we're playing any powers anytime soon. Austin or the otherwise. Cool. None of those. None of those. Alright, let's run this ad. We have to. Let's rest. Because we're rest cucks, and then we'll go this way. Ugh. I don't like this at all. Let's see if we can just kill this guy almost. We almost can. That's huge. Great start. Let's see if we can do the same thing, but I doubt it. We can do this. And then we can do that. And then we can do this. Then that's a waste if we play that. So 8 damage to our face. If we have ice cream. No ice cream. Helado, por favor. Genesis. We're not going to play Reflect. We'll just play defense cards. I feel like if you apply anything to me, that should trigger this, but I get it. Game doesn't love us. All right, we're going to take 11 damage. Let's apply that. We'll do Reflect, and let's do this. Mangle him. 6 damage to his face. He almost gets killed there. Get down, Mr. President. Could have been important there. Particle wall would be nice because we have so much stars coming in, but we're not very using them. What is this one? Every time you play an attack or skill, upgrade it for the remainder of the combat. Okay. Throw it at the man. And then he gives us stuff. Let's do this, and then let's start off with more. Damn, we have a fuck ton of cards that are useless to me. This is not going to be a good fight for yours truly. If we make it through this, I'll be very surprised. So this. Let us do this. Then we will block for a significant portion. So that's 14. That's 14 plus is 20. So one more. Block all of it. Okay. We have a crazy amount of this. Let's do that into this, into this. And we do that. That's actually perfect for what we're doing here. We'll block. So that's 20. 10 damage there. 14. We don't block at all. Let's do some damage here and some damage here. All right. Okay. Unfortunately, we do not get to kill them. We get... Oh, no, we do kill them. We do kill them. Get down, Mr. President. Get down, Mr. President. Oh, fuck. He revives before the fucking turn ends. Oh, that is so unfortunate. I guess that is... No, he died. Oh, we're one health short. Oh, wow. We're one thing short. Wow. What the fuck? All right. Did we throw? Almost, for sure. Without a doubt, we are throwing. Okay, 8 damage kills him. So we'll do that. That guy dies. Let's block. Let's do 6 here, and then hope beyond hope that we can somehow trigger 19 damage next turn. If we can't do 19 damage or 13 damage next turn, I'll cry. Big fat tears, but looks like we worked out. It worked out. Sure, whatever. This is like the worst guy to be getting right now. Let's drink this potion. Let's do this. Let's do this. We're not needing to block, so that can go on the top of our deck. More energy. More of that. And then Genesis for good luck. All right. It's Big Bang. Collect, because then it gives us better that. This is a good potion. We will do a weak and that. So he's only doing 12 damage to us. And then we'll hit for 16. Sounds great. And then we'll block some more. And then we'll block some more. Then we could just not play cards. Cool. Alrighty. Quasar. Block. 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 Okay. We gotta kill him this time or else we might be in trouble. He's dead. Okay. Woo! Woo! Of course we have another elite. Fucking hate this game. Fucking hate this game so much, dude. Let's draw some cards. Maybe we'll get lucky. We didn't get lucky. Let's do this. Play Get Down, Mr. President. Get rid of these cards. And for now, we'll leave them in our deck. I think we lose. It's just too much. Why did I think we could... Well, I guess I didn't expect this, but like, why did I think we could do this? Okay. So this is 10. That's 13. We're dead if we don't get rid of these. We probably should have played this first. And then we're dead, I think. No, we're very much alive still. Particle. Okay, we block all their damage? Yeah. He's about to do 6. Let's call up a potion. We do not get a potion that gives us anything that we want. 18 damage. We die. Unless we kill him there. That's huge. And then we win. We're fucking done. There's like no way we win this. We somehow squeak by on this one. I'll be very surprised. 11. Right now we're dead. Let's play this. Let's see if we get anything great. Play this. We get barely enough. So now we are still dead, but barely alive. 24 damage, whatever. We survive. Probably should have played that card, but it's fine. Now he's doing 15. We don't have any block. So we have to play this. 18 damage. No, we're fucking dead. Damn, now we're well behind our shit. All right, keep it going, chat. What time is it? Almost 4? Okay, 1 potion, or let's do the cards. Let's see what we get. Nope, I don't like those. I don't really like those. Supernova. So deal 5 damage each time, each card you create. So right now, add a card into your hand, and then this is fine. Maybe that. We'll find out. Almost killed that one. Darn. Cool. Back at it, chat. Gain max health or gain steady. What card would I even steadify? Having this just on steady would be nice because then like it's always in my hand. Because then it's like at any point I could play that, if especially if we go down the path of creating cards. You know, if that works. I don't think we want Glimmer, really. 65 gold is not enough to go here yet. But can we take on an elite back-to-back, essentially? We'll find out. Let's see how this goes. Block. 15 damage. They're doing 8. Let's just block and prevent them from doing any damage. Know thy place. Heal. That's actually a huge heal. Let's take this card. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards, but 4 of them have to be played for this to work out. Let's do plate, especially because we only have a little bit of defense right here. That's gonna be enough, so we'll just do that. That steady will be better in the future once we figure out what we're doing with that. How do we have so much? Oh, because of the fucking things. Okay, we need to kill him now or else we're dead. 15 plus 6 is 21. That is tough. Unfortunately, that was the responsible decision making right there. Let's take a little less damage in the end. Attack. Hegemony, or should we go back? Oh no, once we clicked it, it's already clicked. Damn. Alrighty, the rats with their tails that are twinned but actually are not. That guy. We can kill this one. Cool. Don't know why I chose that card. Could have been might be a mistake. Well, we pulled the right card, so it didn't matter. We need to kill this guy, and we did. Whenever you create a card, gain strength. That is, we really need to pull together cards that do strength. I think we do this now. We need card creation like nobody's business. This is gonna create a card, and that's about it. This also creates cards, but let's smith, and we're gonna get innate. That's actually really good. Oh, this guy and his hips. This guy's got hips that don't lie, chat. Can't handle the hips that do not lie. Debris. Block, block. Damage. Let's create a card. Let's do that. And then we'll block. Damn. Pretty good. Nice. Kind of walked our way through that one. Now those create cards, so we're not going to play them. Damn, that is not exactly what we want. Should have done the guy in the back. Shouldn't I have? Quasar would be a good... If I could get Quasar with this, I think we would absolutely cook. But we'll see. One, two, three. Maybe apply the Vuln. Whenever you draw this card, increase the damage by 4. Kingly Punch requires us to really have that, which is good. One additional point, is that worth it, or an upgraded version of the cards? I think an upgraded version of the cards is more important to the overall health of the build. This into this, into that, into that. Cool. We're getting beckoned. We're gonna manifest something. Let's fill our hands. Sure. Know thy place. Kingly Punch. We're gonna take a walloping here if we're not smart about it. I think Kingly Punch is where we want to be. Let's drink this potion. Gets rid of the 6 damage. So we take a little bit less. Then we summon this. Then we do 17 damage. We block. And then we do damage. And then we block some more. Quasar would, I think, really do well with this build. If we can get Quasar, I think we would be in a better shape. But thus far, I'm liking what I've put together with this. Unfortunately, we do not get to enjoy our spoils there because they're just gonna fuck us up. Do our 1 point of damage. Why not? Back in. Probably should have done that in slightly different order. Then we would have purified the beckon, but now it stays in our hand, which is good. If we get 2 beckons here, it's actually perfect. Beckons go away. We hit these guys for this. Actually, what we smartly should have done is purify all the beckons and cards of that ilk. Wow, 33 exactly. Huge. Genesis. Ethereal. I like get down, Mr. President. I like saying get down, Mr. President. All right, let's see what we get. 4 potion slots filled. Let's see what random cards we get. Another one of these. I don't know if that's exactly what we need. Big Bang is huge. Arsenal, having 2 arsenals is kind of goated. But is that too much? I think Big Bang is the better of the 2 cards right now. King Kick. Collision Course is nice, of course, but having a 3rd Collision Course seems excessive. Let's do Kingly Kick. That seems good. Alrighty. Let's see what we can do right now. Put this on. Put this on. Put this on. Decent amount of damage to start. I mean, if he takes Kingly Kick, that's unfortunate, but nothing we can do back that. No Quasar yet. I was hoping for Quasar. No Quasar yet. Let's do Know Thy Place. And then get some energy and then that. Yeah. Do we want Kingly Quick? That is actually huge. I think Kingly Kick can go away. Perfect fit. Whenever this card shuffled into place at the top instead. Perfect fit. Can't have two of it on there. Let's do this. Be happy with that, maybe. That into this, into this, into that. Now we're behind schedule, unfortunately. To be expected, though. We did just fuck around for several hours trying to get this done, but it didn't work the way we wanted to. Let's block. What does this one do? Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, choose a card from your chop. Get down, Mr. President, into this. Yeah. It's Big Bang. Hegemony. Punch. I think we stay away from Reflect this time. I know that's maybe sacrilegious, but we don't really have the draw for it. 15, 30, 10, so they're doing 20 ish damage. 23-ish damage. This, no, they place 27 damage. Probably could have killed this guy if I'd known I placed him. Let's see this. None of those were really worth that. 24 damage. 27 damage. That sucks. That's bad. It's a necessary amount of damage. Kingly Punch. Might have to just take that. That. Block, block. God. Alright, let's get it going. Here we are. Okay, so is there anything we need to play first? Let's play this, that. Manifest a card. Put a skill card from your draw pile into there. Let's do this. Draw another card. Put this on top. And then 25 damage right there. Could have played Get Down, Mr. President, but it's fine. Draw cards. Win. They really want me to have Reflect. I'm not gonna take it. Ooh. I'll take the debt. So we can just get rid of that. Oh, of course we got a curse card. What a wonderful experience this game is. Where's the fucking box? Oh my god. How many do we have left? I hate my fucking fuck ass decision making. No Quasar. Damn, that sucks. Alright, this guy's gonna fucking rip us a new one. Most unfortunate. Right now he's doing 19. We stay ahead of it slightly. That's okay. Big Bang. Debris. Debris. It's not the worst. Will they place? It's doing 15 damage to us. Fortunately, this is not good for us. This is not one big hit, so that card was useless. Weaken into punching into fuck. Great. We mitigated it. 24 damage now. Let's do this. Let's just get down, Mr. President, all these cards. Big Bang gets upgraded. That's huge. Quasar? No. We would never be that lucky. That's cock. I think we're getting better. I know that's crazy to say that 5 hours in. I think we're getting better. Like, before... No, we have to rust again. Well, no, with the money, we gotta go this way. All right. This, Big Bang. Then we create a card. Boom. Then we create another card. Boom. Then we hit this guy for... damage. Damage. All right. Gorget is kind of useless in my opinion. Unless it's like combined with anything else, then it might be worth your time and effort. But for the most part, I feel like Gorget is just a fucking useless card. Like, yes, okay, 2 were blocked there, but like, was that really anything? No, not really. Nice. I only want cards that produce cards, please. Thank you. Obtain your can on the first combat. That's not really that important. If this was cheaper, I think we'd be happier. I think the anal beads is what we want, and then we want to get rid of... Losing 10 gold is not that bad, but the weakness is actually could be dire. Let's reduce this down. Let's go elite and then... The fuck, we might be cooked. Yeah, we might be cooked. Fuck. It's just so much damage right from the rip. All right, well, we block some of it. All right, here we go. This is huge, actually. We're going to create so many cards. One. Let's get the fucking strike out of here. Let's get this out of here. I don't want our Sovereign Blade, to be honest. Yeah. That's actually massive. Literally massive. And then we play that. We play that. Does that count as creating a card? Probably not. We don't want to exhaust any cards. But I'm proud of this deck thus far. Win or lose on this one, I'm proud of this deck. Oh, we can only do that, so. All right, the boy's spitting on us, literally. Let's do this. Let's do this. And then let's do this. 1, 2, 3. Let's actually get rid of all of these guys. Get down, Mr. President. 26 for next turn. And then, unfortunately, he does not have Vuln on him. Can I get another Vuln? Thank you. Thank you very much. Then we do 46. Don't need a block. Let's put this back on our draw and then see what we got. Huge. 37, he's dead. No. Press cuck. All right, I feel like we should be able to win this, but you know, anything's fucking possible in this fuck ass game. Pretty much all blocks, so we don't need those right now. Does that count as creating cards? I guess not, because we're not the ones creating it. So, unfortunate. Yeah. Fine with taking a little damage. That is a lot of damage. Let's go ahead and back the fuck up on that one. Let's get this back in our hand. Let's get there. 28 damage exactly. Wow. Way to get that going. This. That's perfect. Unfortunately, we don't have anything, no more draw, so it doesn't matter. We need to play this into no energy, right? No energy. Okay. We could get down, Mr. President. Okay, we can get some breathing rooms there. Block. How much damage is this doing? 61? Should we pull a 61er out of our ass right now? Or do we wait? I think we block and then we do 61 damage. If we get eaten right now, I'm gonna cry. Not eaten yet, which is good. All right, good job. I mean, let's do that. This deck is getting a little fat, a little too fat for what I want. At the start of your turn, Vaku plays your first turn. I mean, Vaku does not fuck around. At the start of each combat, 1 to 5 cards into your hand and retain the chosen cards. I mean, let's fucking roll. Let Vaku have a chance. Vaku's probably better than us at this fuck ass game. I don't love the fact that it's that's such a bad no. Let's go like this. All right. It's 4 o'clock. We're way over on our Vaku play. I mean, Vaku's not playing a bad hand exactly, but he's also not. We can buffer Baku's idea. That blocks that one at least. Oh, it blocks the first one. We only lose shit on that one. Okay. Alrighty. It's fucking running the ad, whatever. This 13 damage. Bring that back up. I feel like I've gotten that guy so many times now. Not exactly the right order, Vaku, but oh, get down, Mr. President. What a fucking bad lad. Let's do this. Let's do that. I do want to play this, but it's gonna copy this, which is Not exactly what we want. Whatever. Oh, it actually doesn't. Huh. Interesting. For some reason, it was under the impression it would copy that. This and that. Great. It's 30 damage coming our way unless we can do a lot of damage. 22 plus 36 is not enough. But we can block for a little bit more. We could do this actually. Oh, we're just shy by like a little bit. $18 plus 18. Is that enough? Yeah, it is. Heavenly drill. Sure. That's what we do to your mother. Is there anything I would love? Yes, I would. Big Bang having more Big Bangs would be nice. Baku, don't fuck it up. He just plays all the cards from left to right. That's like actually not the worst. All right, know thy place, that stuff, more of that. Damage, damage, damage. Potion? Let's get down, Mr. President, on all of these cards. It's 36, 54 damage. I was hoping that would do more damage, but that's alright. That's a lot of damage. Really what we could do is just drink the potion and then not worry about damage. Just eat nothing. I forgot. For a second, I thought I'd pooped up. I did not. Heavenly businessing. Let's do this. Let's smith the heavenly businessing. So now it does 20. Every 3 cards. Rest again. Actually, this time we're gonna rest, Cook. Let's do that. We might be cooked on this one, guys. I mean, again, Vaku did not do a bad job. Let's do jackpot. Unfortunately, we did not get a single one of these cards. We can do drink this potion. It helps a little bit. I mean, that was chaff anyways. We got to get that chaff out of here. Know thy place. You can know thy place into this and then block. Big Bang back into our deck. Punchy Sims. Do this, get rid of these 2 cards, creating more cards. Oh, we never upgraded this? What am I doing? Maybe at the next rest stop we'll do it. Two? Oh, interesting. It's a misplay by me. It's worse. It's worse. I always forget. It's worse. I think we win, but just fucking barely. God. Hopefully we get something good. Strikes go up, but Clumsy comes into our deck. Choose a card to transform. I don't want to transform any of the really shitty cards. Let's get rid of one of our strikes. Hopefully get something good. We didn't. Rest Cuck. I mean, that or... I don't think one extra point is really going to do that much, whereas resting is probably better. All right. Withering, this guy... Oh, that's fucked. We're so fucked. Vaku's going to play the shit out of our hand. So we're going to get a Wither no matter what. That's unfortunate, but... C'est la vie. We don't want to play that. Can we afford to take 22 to the dome? Might not make sense to be doing that. Might make sense to get rid of these. Okay. Just need to do damage, guys. All right, let's see what this does. Let's block. Let's add Vuln. Kingly Punch or... Yeah. That is bad. No bueno, as they say. 44 damage, 63 damage. We could Mind Blast them for 45 damage. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do that. That. Kingly Punch is 42. 75. And we block the Wither. Okay. That's fine. They shield up. We're kind of cooked. No, we're not. Alright. This. Big Bang. It's a lot of Withers already. $54. 61. I think we win. Yeah, we did. Do we keep going or do we stop? We have two... We're cursed. That's not good. What does the curse do? It means we have 11 cards now. We have the Ascender's Bane. How many people are we got enjoying us now still? Got a couple people on Twitch, handful on YouTube. Yeah. Probably losing subs by the minute. How many subs have we lost today? Probably like 5. 5 subs have been lost. No. Okay. At the start of each elite combat, gain this. Choose 2 color card to add to your deck. Gain energy. Yeah, let's do it. God. It just feels so insurmountable right now. Let's go this, And then from here we can make a decision if we want to go. Oof. This, I think it's probably this, but we shall see what comes with the block damage. Thankfully, they're in the rest phase. I mean, I liked that build last time, but we're not going to do that build again. Let's start with this one. Let's see if Starboy is the run this time around. We got, whenever you play a power, draw one card. Nice. Block, damage. Next time, block, damage. At least it retains, right? Or is that retained because of some other thing? Damage. Block. Why does it keep being retained? I'm unsure of why that is happening. Okay, now it went. Did we have retain on for some reason of like one of the cards we played had retain on it? Deal 12 damage. I don't know, guys. I might be cooked. All right. Yeah, I might be cooked. I might be outside my base now. I can't do it. Big bang. All right, we're so back. We're so back. Splash into Big Bang. Yeah, yas, queen. So market. Let's remove a card. Clumsy. And then take this one on. Maybe we'll get an elite that lets us be chill, dog. Take 3 damage. Not taking splash away from us. You can take a strike. That's fine. I guess it is this or that. Good thing we drank this. Bam. Then we drink this next. I knew we had it in us. I don't want any of those, right? Yeah, I don't really want any of those. 2 in a row. I think we go. Yeah, it's essentially 3 no matter what's. So we'll go left. Whenever you enter question mark heal, that's actually big. Rest. Cook. I think I should have eaten something before I started this one. This, that, splash. Austie deals 11 damage, applied to vulnerable to all enemies. There's no Austie. Fuck! Why do I do that every time? I always forget the Austie cards are useless as a lad of my caliber. There is no Austie to be Austing. Splash. Alright, no. I don't like this deck anyways. We're gonna grab a snack. We'll be right back. This is our last one. I think after this I can't. I mean, this is really nice for blocking, but it's so expensive. I'll take that. Did we get lucky with anything? No, not exactly. 4 block from defense cards. That's like a sick, because then everything's a 9 block. Whenever you play this, we're not really playing that much. Let's do Distilled Chaos. See if we can get lucky with that card in the future. Or that draw. Alright. Nice. Perfectly played. Let's draw some cards. Why not we? Alright, right now we've got essentially these 2 cards. Everything else is standard. I think we take advantage of the low damage. And just get kicked in the face a couple times. $12 damage. Can we outdo 12 damage? By 1. That's tough. Is that dumb? Yeah, but I'd rather use the now and not waste the slot in the future. Manifest. Let's smithy. What is the upgraded version of this? Does 13 damage. This one's draw 4 cards, and this one is manifested upgrade cards. That's what we want cheese for. Another chest. Ooh, strikes go up. Let's do that. Potion belt, huge. Do we think we can do an elite into that? Let's just do the elite. And then we'll start off with this. Let's purify these 2 cards. Get them out of here. And then drink this. See what we can get. Let's block for now. It's an unnecessary amount of block, but whatever. This can go on the top. Okay, we'll block for now. Keep messing up that rotation of this and that, because we're not thinking it through, but whatever. We gotta do a little damage here, or else we might be in trouble. This goes back on our deck. Ooh, I wish I had that. Are you gonna throw up? Cat, are you gonna throw up? No throwing up. Let's just draw. This can go back on the top of our deck. 9 damage. Then more damage. Let's do that. Block for 11, but we survive. Let's do splash, see what we get. 22 damage. Ooh, fuck. Oh, we're shy by 1, but it's fine. I mismathed. I mismathed. Let's do Starboy. Let's be a Starboy this round. I feel like that's our calling for this one. Block, block, damage. You keep messing up the rotation on that still. I mean, that was better, but we could have been more, even better. Damage, damage. That's it. Genesis. 9. 10 block, or draw a card and hope we get something better. I mean, it worked. Quasar is fine. Let's do this. Market. Draw. That one on our deck. 9/9. Strikes are good. Wish we were doing something better with them, but that's okay. Just double up on that, why don't we? Two damage. That's fine. Let's do this. Do that. Doesn't matter, we won. I don't want any of that. Another market. I think know thy place. We could train and get one more strength, or we could rest. What are we playing? We need the health, unfortunately. Because we're not doing any damage. We're not doing any damage whatsoever. We are damageless in Damsel in Damageless Land. Transform. Let's transform this. Hopefully we get something. We get fuck all. Let's do this into 13 damage here. The next attack you play deals triple damage. The only attack right now that we have that does a lot of damage is none of these. Ooh, that is actually pretty good. Let's see if we can drink this. And then, I mean, it wasn't crazy, but it did something. Let's transform this. Not exactly what we wanted, but something happened. Cloak, cloak. We don't want cloaks. We don't need cloaks. Maybe we do want cloaks. Okay. He healed for as much as we got. All right. 20 damage. Probably should have done that in a different order. Okay. I don't want Genesis right now. Sovereign Blade. 26 damage, I guess. I don't know. Okay, we need a block like motherfucker here. Transform, this defend. Ooh, that is actually really good. Let's go this, that. 31. And we block for 8. That's huge. Okay. We're gonna do that. Nine. Let's do this. Block for 6. We're cooked. We're so cooked. Unless we do a fuck ton of damage, which we will. Hopefully do a fuck ton of damage here. Let's do this. See if we can get away with something here. A little something here. We could not get away with a little something here. Fuck, we were so close to doing 10 damage and then we would have been good, but we did not. Let's get rid of that. That's actually perfect. Let's do this. Forge the blade. Okay. Hopefully we get some defend cards here. We did. Okay, good. Good. All right, we live. Just barely. My God, he's still going. Welcome in, Iron Flare. Still going so hard that he's not even reading chat. He's so dialed in. He's so dialed in. We're on Ascension 5, as you can tell, for 7 hours. I think we've gotten better, though. I'm, like, not even joking. I think my skills overall have improved, which is not crazy to say, but it feels crazy to say. I'm still making dumb mistakes all the time, but it feels a little less dumb. Okay, here we go, here we go. We could do Void Form and take 12 damage. I don't think that's really that necessary to be doing stuff like that. It is ethereal, I know, but I want Quasar back. That's good. Okay. Who do we want to take out? This guy's doing 9, so we're gonna weaken them. And then just kill them, actually. They're dead. Oh my God, you killed him! He's dead! No, child, I didn't kill. Oh, fuck, I did! I don't know who this, what this, voices I'm doing are, but here we are. You murderer! Let's do this. Let's do that. Put this shit away. Do that. Let's do that. And then they die? No, they don't die for some reason. 7 hours of streaming will do that to you. I mean, yeah, I used to be better at streaming. I feel like I could do 15 hours of Slay the Spire, but I could not do 15 hours of Crusader Kings 3. Maybe it's the... Is it the reading, do you think? That's causing me to do that? I don't know. Let's do the Faust potions. Ooh, that would have been bad had I not grabbed that. All right, this guy is a fucking prick. Yeah, I mean, there is a lot of reading, and for whatever reason, that tires my brain out more than the reading in this. Like, maybe just reading in my brain. I don't know. What card did they take? Quasar? You can fuck out of here, Quasar. I'll take Reflect. I mean, it is good, but it's also... I think I don't like the card. I always think it's better than it is. Bing Bong? Lose 5 HP. Struggles, or whenever you play an attack. At the start of your turn, deal equal damage to the turn number. I think that's Mr. Struggles is better. Always tapped out around 4 or 5 hours marked when I stream, so... You were a streamer? No shit. Chat, we have a former streamer in chat. Oh. Let's apply weak to them so it's not as much damage. And then we'll play this. Cool. I technically still am an affiliate. What made you stop? Just because it wasn't, just was a side hustle kind of idea, and you just are like, this is fun, but it's just not, it's not working out. Fuck, I should not have done it that way. It's all right though. We can just block for now. All right, we'll reflect into this and block some more, and then that should nearly kill them. That one kills itself, and yeah. Cool. I don't want any of that. Okay, they're doing 9 damage there. Do we think we can block for that much? We can do this, and we can do this, and we can do that. That's it. So we can block for 1. Yeah, I was mainly just doing it for fun. I got affiliate this summer before COVID while I was on an internship. That's fair. Then went back to school, and then the pandemic. Ha ha, hee hee. Hee hee ha ha. Wasn't the pandemic fun, chat? Didn't we love that experience? Don't have to answer that question. It's rhetorical. Fuck, that guy is fucking my shit up. All right, 14 exactly. I feel like I'm in a flow state sometimes right now. Give me more. More! Sweet. How many of these are costly? Only 1 and 2 technically are costing me this. We should do particle wall. Let's do this. We'll do this and this. Should we just wear 15 damage? Let's see what this gives us. We'll do this. This is actually perfect for our disposition. Do reflect. We'll do that. We're already blocking, so we don't hate leaving stuff on the table, but I think that's fine. Okay. Authority. No, that place is already on them. I don't really want to upgrade him any further. He's already going to do 15 to me, which is not what we want. Oh no, we blocked with plate. I forgot. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. I missed the old one of these guys. He was much more fun to deal with. Let's do game that. Okay. 20. This is the fuck thing about this guy is he's like, he has like this ability to shields up a little too much in my opinion. Like it's like, we get it, you're really strong, but like, dog, chill the fuck out. We negotiated that pretty well, I think. White Star. Elites now have extra rewards. Do we think we can do another elite? Why don't we do this? I can't believe we didn't get... Never mind. This was a mistake. This is an utter mistake. Okay, he's doing... he's doing a lot of damage. Let's just drink a potion. Just get that extra stop. Bruce is being really cute. He's licking his little paw over there. Over there, licking his little paw. We're gonna block twice. Or just once, actually, and then do this. Because I want to keep on to the stars. Reflect doesn't make sense this time around, unfortunately. I mean, we could have played it, so it really didn't matter. Reflect having it now would be actually very good. Let's do this. And then we'll do that. We'll weaken him. And then that, and then that. He's about to do how much damage to us? 14? Ice cream would be really nice. Wow. What a great fucking... I mean, we got lucky those 2 times. Or else we would be dead. Alright, let's see what we get. I will take Comet, and I will leave that there. Let's take this. Do we want to rest or train? Dude, having 1 strength would be nice, but I think we're about to go into another fucking guy, so we have to do it. A market already. Having extra decks is always nice. We have a fuck ton of money. I didn't realize that. Let's do this and this. And then let's go back and we can throw the money train at this guy. All right, we're really rolling in it. Let us get rid of these defends. I'll take that for now. Maybe we'll get lucky and get Supernova in the next one. We did not. We got this. I'll take Splash. And I will take that. Quasar sucks. I've said it once, I'll say it again. I hate Quasar. And then we'll take that potion. We'll go for the elite. Okay. Probably should have started with that, but whatever. All right, can we do 22 damage, please? Please, please, please. Don't think we need two of those. Another Void Form and another Crash Landing. Dying Star makes more sense than anything. Oh, God, the worm, dude. We keep getting our shit rocked by the worm, too. Know that I place that defense. We can't play anything else because we don't have the stuff. Snooze. Let's get it done in 5 minutes, and we can run an ad. Let's do this. Deal 7 damage to 13 damage. Add a soul to drop. Blah 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 blah. Sure. Soul. This. That. This. I mean, I guess we'd block for 6, so they do have as much damage. I'm concerned we're gonna fill our hands, so we can't play those cards, but we'll see. 21 damage. We can plate for 7 of it. 14 damage, nice. Let's soul again. Damage. Should have played that first. That's fine. Let's play this. 2 randomly colorless cards. Let's fill our hands, or do we wait? I don't think we can fill our hands, to be honest. All right. Can we wear? Let's just do Void Form. I'm concerned if we play incorrectly, we're gonna have a bad time. This is the most expensive of the cards. I lied. This is the most expensive of the cards. All right, we are in good place. 30 damage. Okay, I can handle that. Let's play this. Let's play this, and then we'll play that. And we'll play this. Then we'll play that. And we'll defend again. And then we can spend a bunch of star points if we want to. I don't think that makes sense. Let's play this. This is frozen, so we'll do... This is a bad move. We shouldn't do that. How often are we creating cards? I think pretty often. Especially if we do the fill. Do we want Vaku playing our hands? Let's do this one. We haven't done that. Vaku just plays left to right, if I'm not mistaken. Whatever. All right, here we go. I want this card. Its void form is upgraded, so it ends my turn immediately, which is fine, but probably should have done this first, but whatever. Okay. Listen to me, fools. I am the creator of all things. Gonna have 8 damage done to my face. Flat. If we could get flat cannon, that shit would go so fucking hard. Because we could have we have 2 cards that are filling our deck, and it would just absolutely fucking churn. He's dead, right? He's gotta be dead, right? Yeah. Fucking knew it. Supernova. Let's stop adding cards. We got Tuning Fork. Every time you play a skill in 7 block. That's this fucking guy. Let's do this. 10% HP. I feel like I've gotten him so much more. He's not in multiplayer for whatever reason. Okie dokie. It's not upgraded, unfortunately. Let's see if my theory is true. So does this create a card every time I create this? I think it does. Just hit Genesis and then kill that guy. He's doing no damage. No whammies. We'll run an ad. Thank you to everybody who's been watching. Do we actually have... Oh, marbles would be huge. Get rid of clumsy. I think I'm in a flow state, chat. I think I'm in a flow state. How do you know if you... Is there a way to know that you're in a flow state? Asking for a friend. Is there a way to know if you're in a flow state? Or is that just the nature of flow states that once recognized, it dissipates? Fuck. Wow. We do not have our Star Boys at all. So we're going to take... so much damage, but whatever. Nothing we can do about it now. It was just one bad hand. Huh? Well, we're not pulling the cards, unfortunately. That's useless to me. You end your turn without blocking. Let's train. Having 2 strength is kind of important. We also can just go right. I don't think I need any more elites, to be honest. One of these cards just kills one of these guys. Select a card to add to your hand, or this one. Reduces strength to everybody. Can we kill any of them? Not likely. This one we can almost kill. Damn. That's really fucking annoying. Let's just kill this guy, unfortunately. 8 hours still lurking. What is this YouTube link? Why did I click on it? Oh, it's Mr. Crab. I'm fucking not. Why did I click on that? Let's drink this. That gets us going a little heavier, hotter. And we can't play anything else because we don't have Genesis activated. Seems like I'm going to go out on a limb here and say if I don't have Genesis activated, the builds kind of fall apart. You can only play this if you 3 cards, no cards in your draw pile. Deal 60 damage to all. That's unfortunate. We do have cards in our draw pile, but it doesn't matter. You don't need any more cards. I'll take 3 damage. We can get rid of Glimmer. I know that's probably a mistake. Let's do this. Dude, now we get flat cannon? That's so fucking unlucky. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do this. I mean, the thing about flat cannon, right? If we had... There's a card in our deck, a couple cards in our deck that would go so hard with flat cannon. And unfortunately, we're just not blessed enough. Okay, 50 damage. We could do that in a turn. We cannot do that in a turn. We're about to get dunked on by a fucking wooden guy. Shame, he says. You're weak. And I'm like, dog, I'm just a new guy here. Don't hurt my feelings. Now our fucking sword does a bunch of damage. Relay plays. This guy takes a little dirt nap. And then we move on. Apply that. If you have no attacks in your card deck. This is an attack, technically, isn't it? Let's just block that. Yada. That's what this guy says. Oh, fuck me, dude. 12 damage. Just barely eking by there. Let's hit him with that. Like I said, the deck doesn't work unless we have draw for stars. And thus far, we are having a tougher time than I thought to get the stars on deck. It's not Dancing with the Stars, am I right? 15 damage? Fuck. Okay. We need to do so much damage. Let's start with that. Let's do another soul. So we block one of his damages. And then we can probably block 2 of its damages now. Okay, cool. Okay, he dies. I don't want any of that. Let's rest. Fuck me. Breast cock. All right, boss time. What does the boss do again? He withers you, so don't get withered. Am I withered? Withered? What's he doing? 26? Fuck. Let's do this. Let's drink this potion. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna block for that amount. And then we're gonna do void form, I think. Get out of that. Nice. Nice and easy. We're gonna hit him for this much. Unfortunately, that didn't do fuck all because he has his stupid fucking fuck on. Good for him for being such a fuck. Okay. Shouldn't have played that last card because it was useless. take some damage. That's fine. Okay, he's not doing any damage. Let's manifest some good shit right here. Good shit, good shit. Let's do that. And then our Vuln will do even more damage. We're gonna get a Wither. That's okay. Who else gets their fucking fuck on the Friday night? Am I right? Am I right? 48 damage. 2 Quasars. I think we do fucking hit him with a real little razzle dazzle. Quasars are useless to me. Just do the damage. We save it. Yeah, we save the we don't have Genesis right now, so that's really what we need. Okay. 21 damage. 21 savage. Ooh. It's tough. Okay. 43. Let's create a card, see what it gets. That's huge. Literally 66 damage. Getting bailed out by the damage lure. 70 damage. 36 damage. 30 damage. Get withered, 6 damage, and then they do a little bit of damage on top of that. Good, 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 good. We can do this. We can do this. I wish we had this upgraded. Let's pull this, see what we pull. 36 damage. Absolutely massive pull there. 54 damage. Are we gonna kill him? Yes. All right, cool. Controls split. Ascension 6. It's all right, all right. All right, all right. Do we keep going, chat? Or do we stop? Just because the architect kicked our ass again for the umpteenth time? With a deck where new 2 cards are the same. Spend a lot of gold. 1 under 40 minutes. Kill 3 elites or more. What is Ascension 6 got? Remove a card from your deck at the merchant is more expensive. That's light work, no reaction. Kind of energy. All right. Upgrading 1 or 2 that's useless. Get 1 or colorless card, gain a curse. 2 relics or a curse. Sometimes the curses are bad. So let's go colorless cards. This is a really good power, to be honest, because then it makes my blocks kind of OP. So we're gonna go with that one. Damn. Boys be shopping, but I'm poor. That's too much in a row before an elite. We can always go like this. That's so much shopping, but maybe we'll get lucky and get a lot of money. All right, we didn't do the mantra of saying we don't have any cards, but we know we don't have any cards. Come on, guys. There was never any cards to begin with. I don't know why I played that. Actually, this is Fasten is kind of OP if we can line it up correctly. Kingly Kick or nah. Kingly Kick is good for now, especially with the smaller deck. Bruce is pacing around, acting like he I owe him money, but I don't owe him money. I don't owe him anything. My little mangy cat over here. 28 damage. He dies. I mean, this is a fine card. It does retain your hand. We'll take the HP loss. So we're about to go into a market. Maybe we'll get lucky and pull something nice. We did not pull something nice. Whenever you kill something, start each elite combat with 2 strength. If you do not play an attack card during a gain additional energy, we don't. Nah. I would like this one, and then we save the money. Maybe we have to fight. Yeah, something like this exactly. That block. do glow because I like the card draw. Getting a relic is nice for less HP. Stardust is nice, but we don't really have a use for it just yet. Let's do this. I don't like Spectrum, to be honest. Let's do this. Let's rest. Rest cook. Ooh, what's the molten egg? When you add attack to your deck, get an upgrade. Oh, another market. Call me the marketeer because I'm marketing here. Reflection. I don't actually know what this deck is. We're just getting cards. Healing would be great. This would be great. Smith. I would like to smith 35 damage, or I mean, it would be nice to get a lot of card draw on that. These guys are dicks. How do I know? Because they have Slither. Let's see if I can get an AoE card. That's perfect. Should have probably waited for the elite that is literally right here. Oh, there's no elite. I misremembered. There is no elite. We did everything correctly. Don't listen to Kevin. Kevin, don't listen to yourself. You did everything right. Radiant, we don't have stars. Okay. Hypercritical phase of the 8-hour stream. 8-hour stream where I was saying a little while ago, at what point do you know you're in the flow state? Or is it one of those things, what happens with the flow state is that once you are in it, you realize, once you acknowledge it, you've actually lost it. That's what I was wondering. Because, like, once the flow state is recognized, is that the end of the flow state? Or do you just you continue to go through it? I'm guessing depending on the type of flow state. I mean, this is manic. Let's just be realistic with this. Let's call a spade a spade. This is manic flow state. Block 11, dude. 12 that. At this point, I think I am the Regent. Maybe that's the next phase, is hallucinating. Block. Damn, I should have saved that. If you Regent, does that make us the minions? Of course it does. My minions, hold my throne, please. Hold my throne. Please do not throw me at the big deer. If I could, I would. The big deer. Is it a deer though? That's the question. If we draw, it doesn't matter. So we'll just take the damage, I guess, and see you next town. Okay. Let's just block, just in case. Yeah, I don't know animals species enough to say yay or nay on that one. Fuck, do we even create cards? The only time we don't create cards. So, and this is never gonna happen. At the start of your turn, draw one card, exhaust one card from your hand. I think Tyranny makes more sense than any of the other ones. Whether or not we play it is up to me. Let's get hot chocolate. So we might have high cost cards at the start of our rounds. don't know. That's terrible. I don't like that many fights in a row. Maybe we go bing, 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 and then from here we can make a decision to go up. Okay. We have the energy. Unfortunately, these guys are rude. Let's take that. Let's just weaken all of them. Let's draw another card. At least we got some use out of that energy. Might need Glimmer. Or Tyranny would be working good for us too. Let's draw. Unfortunately, we didn't get anything. And that's not worth... We can kill this guy for sure, but that's not what we need to do. So we're going to take 18 damage. Yeah. That guy's dead. Okay. Now they're both fucking... Don't bite me, Bruce. Why are you biting me? I've been good. I've been a good parent to you. I only... Oh. I'm not gonna say that. We need to take that guy out. He's got an attitude problem. He's dead. We'll block there. Okay. Really what we need is more card draw at the beginning of our turn. Or AoE if we can afford it. Right now we're not Starboy. We are not a Starboy. Deal 13 damage, draw 2 cards, put 2 cards on the... Yeah, let's do that. See what that works. I will not take the HP loss. Healing. Let's do Metamorphosis. That's fine. Let's bludgeon these boys. Give them a nice bludgeoning. What a great use of my first turn. We need more card draw on turn 1. If we can't get more card draw turn 1, we're kind of gonna be cooked. Put on top of your whatever. 6 damage is not gonna be enough. And we don't have any block, right? I guess we'll take the damage. Kingly Punch. I think we can kill this guy. Oh my god. Okay, we did. Woo! We did it. Stay. Sit. Can we make this innate? That's the question. Oh, that would be so good. Turn 1 innate, but let's grab it because we have it. Let's do that. 4 damage to all. I think we can take on the elites. Yeah, we're only down 6 points of health. Bruce, so help me, God. I'm already strung out as it is. And you're trying to bite me on top of it. I understand you're just trying to play, but this is not playtime. Oh man, this sucks. Okay, we can kill it. Let's just take that out. Hopefully that does that. Let's drink the plate. Well, the plate doesn't matter for... Let's drink this. And then... Yeah. Okay, we need to do some damage. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to do as much damage as I would like to do. Sure, whatever. We're going to kill this one for sure. We're like too short. That sucks. Okay, so 25 damage needs to be done. Stop! Bruce! I'm not having fun. Not a fun game. Stop. Alright. Bruce is like, fuck your games. I don't care. Are we gonna get fucked by this worm? It's feeling like it. Should have had the plate on the whole time. Let's take a breath. Take a breath, Kevin. Don't need to overplay your hand. 22 damage is good. All right, they're not going to heal. So now we can pretty much... Ooh. I wish we didn't have this weakness, or we might be able to take that out. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's pray that we can get something here, something cooking here. Get this the fuck out of my life. All right. The thing is, 7 stars would be sick, but we just don't have the stars to make it happen. No, we don't have the star draw to make it happen. Glimmer might have been the better use of our resources, but whatever. Smith, Tyranny gives innate ability. Let's do it. And we can go there. Flower pot. Ugh. This is just tough. Didn't kill him. Got close, but didn't kill him. Do you want out or something? Why are you harassing me? Harassment. Harassment. Bruce, stop. He's gonna step on the power button, watch. Let's heal before we go into the fight. We're fucked. This is the bee. This is the beeler. Probably should have put plate down just for the extra oomph. Kingly punch. Nice. I mean, Tyranny is a good card for this exact situation we're in. This, I'm not so sure was the smartest move on our part, but... $37 damage. We could do that in a turn. This the fuck out of my life. Did I just fucking fuck myself over? Almost. Almost. Alrighty. It's just bad draw for yours truly. Let's put this here. Let's play this. This is actually huge. And then so now we only have 1 strength left. And all we have to do is hit one of these guys. Pink. Nice. We have too much card draw now. That's the problem. It's crazy to say. Literally 2 things ago I was saying we don't have that much card draw, and now I've overcorrected. Far too overcorrected. We need a relic that's gonna give us something like Big Bang. That's actually huge. Let's see though if we can get anything else. Retain would be sick if we can make it work, but with Big Bang it might be a little tricky. Let's rest cook. Let's drink this first turn. Let's see what we get. Draw more cards. Huge. That's actually so big. This into into this. That's gonna come back to us no matter what. All these are useless. Let's play that. Damage, damage. All right, good first turn. Draw one fewer each turn. That's fine. It actually works for us. Exhaust a card. We don't need these strikes. Let's play some Big Bang. Let's draw another card. We don't have Vuln, right? We don't. It's really tough. Exhaust a card. Let's get rid of that one. Let's play this. $52 damage, which is quite a bit of damage. This. So help me, Bruce. You keep coming over here. You keep coming over here. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I know you want to go outside, but it's not happening. Not right now. I'm fucking losing it, chat. Absolutely fucking losing it. Actually, no, yeah, that's fine. Let's play that. Let's play that. Play this. Play this. Play that. Radiant. All right, pretty good turn. Pretty good turn. Exhaust a card. Let's get rid of the strikes. More damage. More damage. Exhaust a card. To be honest, this shit's gotta go. Cool. Great, 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 great. Exhaust a card. This shit's gotta go. This shit's gotta go. What? Why did I draw that? 30 damage, that's fine. We can do 15 damage right here. This shit's gotta go. Nice, easy. I mean, we don't have any star potential. So if we're gonna add any more cards, which I don't think we really should. Right now, what takes stars? The only thing that takes stars is this. But if we add any of these two cards, they're gonna take more stars, which is fine, but we'll see. Glamour or money? Money over everything. Money over that. Money early, but it locks us into two. Locks us into two things before we even see the sight of a rest. I think this is unfortunately the better path. It's 2 in a row, though. I don't think I can do 2 in a row. Whereas this, we don't even see a market. Oh, man, that was a misstep by me. It's early market or nothing. Really, guys? Really, it comes down to early market, double elite. What is this fucking... What is this? Okay, so that... Why is there no rests? That's fucked. It's either no rests for the wicked, or don't even use the market, or don't even get to use your thing. Okay, fuck me. Fuck me. That's all I've got to say. Fuck me. I'm a fucking idiot. Exhaust a card. Get this shit out of my life. Let's do this. Oh. Let's put this on my fucking draw. Stars. Damage. 21 damage. I'm a savage. No block. Can we kill him? No. So we're just gonna take 21 damage to the head. I guess we're just gonna take 21 damage to the head. Can't really do anything about that. Great start. Great fucking start. Get this the fuck out of my face. Great. No. Mark it. Probably gonna need that because we can't heal. Let's get this card out of my fucking deck. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? This one, prophesize. That was a mistake. Cards minion deals double damage or whatever. We don't create that many cards, do we? No, we really don't. I like splash. We'll keep the money. Well, do we keep the money? Doesn't make sense to keep the money, does it? All right. Hit him with a regain. Draw some more cards. Tell them they're fucking dumb. Dead. 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 That was a waste of the regain. Didn't even use one second of it. All that healing that happened. Okay. Splash. Kingly Punch. Have too many of these strikes. I don't think this deck is good enough to beat the guy. We have too many strikes and things are not going the way I wanted them to be going. This can go back to the draw. It's Big Bang. Don't know why I thought that was going to work. Running it out. We'll be back. 16 damage. Can forge. Block for 3. We're dead. We're DOA. There's nothing you can do. We're fucking dead. We have to go to an elite, so that's dumb. Upgrading 2 cards isn't going to do anything to us, so let's do that. Let's play that. On top, let's play that for now. Obviously, I'm going to draw it back, so it's useless. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Draw some more. This. Okay. Get this out of my face. That. 22 damage. This. 11 damage. One more piece of damage. Come on, do some damage. Nope. Sure. We win. 2 cards upgraded. Great. All right, what do we get? We might be cooked. She's doing 25 damage from the rip. We do this to lessen. We don't do that to lessen his damage. Let's upgrade our deck. Let's play this. We are already dead, and that's the run. We just couldn't do it. All right, I think 8 hours and 30 minutes is enough. Nobody's watching. Nobody cares. I don't care anymore. Oh. It's almost 6 o'clock. The cat keeps trying to bite me. What do you think, chat? The silent chatters, the silent lurkers. Fuck it, run it again. Fuck it, run again. Let's see if we can do it. If we can get to the next ascension, we'll do it. We'll keep going. But if we can't do another ascension, I'm out. Okay. Kill that guy. Surely we get some good cards right here. At the start of your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. That's really nice. Every time you play 10 attacks, gain an energy. Swift. Let's do at the start of your turn 3 damage. Everybody, no matter what. I hate people. No birds. No birds this time. We're birdless in Beatle. Now we draw our blocks. Damn. Alright, here we go. This is our turn. Let's see, do another 3 damage. Boom, bang. Let's do reflect. We're Starboy this time. Gonna be a motherfucking Starboy. Clumsy. What do we get? Yeah. Do we think we can fight somebody? I don't think so. Let's smith our 20 damage. That's nice, but I don't know if that's gonna work. Of course, we have a battle. We'll block. Damage. He dies. Almost dies, actually. We don't fucking pull a block. What a card. What a time to be alive. And he dies. Great. Do we have vigor? I feel like we never get vigor. Why don't we vigor around? Vigor around to see what is there to be had with the vigor pad. Let's reflect. Probably should have blocked. That's all right though. Thing is, we're not creating cards, so we'll try it. This is too many in a row. I don't think I can do that. This is more likely I can do. Let's drink a potion. See what we get. This is huge. That nearly kills him. And it does actually kill him. Why don't we do this, that. Takes 3 damage. And he dies no matter what. We get vigor and we'll kill him. We don't want foraging. 105 gold is not enough. Not enough for fuck all. Get rid of him, clumsy. Let's go into this. Rest, cuck. Proceed. 5-7. We're not creating cards. We're not creating value for shareholders over here. Let's just go after this guy and his cute little ears. He's got cute little ears. He's got a little boar with him too. Kill him. Oh no, his piggy ran away. I mean, that kind of makes sense, I guess. Maybe, I don't know if they were on good terms. The pig and him. 5 damage. Eats some of that damage. Bigger. That guy dies. Block. What is this deck? I don't know. It has no identity. Feel like we said Starboy, didn't we? We did say Starboy, but we did take Arsenal. We don't create cards, so I don't know why we have all these card creations. Block. Vigor. Block again. 12 damage. I mean, the Vigor is nice. It's not the best. There are better options out there, but it is nice. Alright. We get lucky. He dies, and then we get our whole turn to do something, which is good. We've yet to create a single card to our name. That's fine. This one, that one, we'll spread it around. You need an AoE card, unfortunately, for this fight. Oh, well, we do have an AoE card. It just sits in my back pocket for the most part. Kill that guy. Take 1 damage. Nearly kill this guy. 3 damage to everybody. Reflect. Block some more, and then we'll just defend. I feel like if you're infecting me, you have to take the thorns, but again, like I've said before, I guess the AI would have to figure some stuff out for that to be true. Starboy into Sword Lad. Big Sword? I don't think so. Rest. Cuck, sure. All right. Decisions. Let's play this several times. That actually worked out pretty well. So now he's going to be weakened at 150. Let's do this. 12 block. Alright. Apply that. He's been fucked up. Hit that again. Should probably hit that first. Okay. This into Vigor into this. For now. 72. We can do that, I think. I don't think actually we can do that. I'll take 11 damage though, just to perk more vuln. I think we win if we just do this. Oh, we're shy by... Well, we kill him anyways right here. Nice. Hopefully we get something good like Genesis. Or Crash Landing. Crash Landing is actually really good. Give me Hot Choco. Strikes are good. Do we have money? Probably not. Let's go left and right and up and down and right and up there. Sure, sounds good. Let's apply this. And then let's do this. And that. 39 damage, or just hold off. I think we just hold off for now. The Vigor doesn't go away unless we play it. Drink the potion. Kill the lad. There's some stars. Obtain a random power. Obtain a 0 cost card. Random power it is. Ugh. Our powers are boring. I'm gonna be for real with you. The powers of our characters are boring. You can block for what? We can't even block, so we should take this guy out. Take the... None of this. Let's go ahead and drink that. Let's go here. Lose HP. Let's get struggles, because Bing Bong I don't think is going to be good for our... I think we might be cooked. Yeah, we might be. Our goose might be cooked here, chat. Unless... No goose. No goose. No goose quite yet. We still take the damage, which is unfortunate, but he's dead. We don't create cards except for that one card, so it's like kind of useless. Yeah, that was useless. Alright, I think we're dead. I think we are dead, but we shall see. I don't like those cards. Let's go here. Hopefully it's not a fight. It's a chest, which we like. At the start of each combat, discard any number of cards to draw that many. Cool. Another chest. Candle out of a third turn. We get more energy. Rest. Stop trying to come over here, Bruce, and bite me. I don't like it. We can't play this. Let's just get rid of all these cards for now. Ba-da-ding, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-bum-bum. That is the combo we want to wombo. Ba-da-bing, ba-da-boom, ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Alright, we're gonna play plate so we get at least some defense up. Alright. Let's apply this. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. He's dead. Is this the flow state? Who's to say? Who is to say? Let's get rid of that and this and this. No need to block on the first turn. So we're gonna do damage, damage, damage. Do we have any block? I don't think we do. There's some block. Do we have any more block? No. Well, killed him. Do we want the dying? Sure, sure. We don't have enough star power, I don't think, so. Sure, sure. This gotta go, this gotta go. I think we get rid of Arsenal, to be honest. We do play this, though. Everybody does no damage to us. And then we can do 8, 9. Alright. And then this one dies, that one nearly dies. Start of the turn, these two almost die. That dies. Okay. Now that. Harley, thank you very much for the roses. We appreciate everybody on TikTok and YouTube's and all the places. Let's get rid of those 3 cards. Favorite CK3 creator? Nice. More than, what's the other one? It's Jillian and Tarkus are the 2 that I always hang out with, so I guess those aren't the best examples. Huge. That's actually a great pull. Because now we can almost kill all of them, I think. Son of a biscuit. If I play one more card, if you play 5 or more cards, you draw an additional card. Let us take out this one. Oh, fuck. What? If you play 5 or more cards in a turn. Did it already happen? Am I misunderstanding that card? They're dead anyways, but... Kunai. don't think I understand that card. That's okay though. Is it the Mind Demon again? I think we get rid of these and reflect. We don't need it for this one. Okay. Let's do this. Should have played this first. So 1, 2, 3. Do we play that? I don't think so. That doesn't really make sense for ours. Let's do that. And then strength this. See if we get anything good. Not exactly the best. He's biting me, chat. Let's apply this. Probably should have done this first. Block. Not doing as much damage. Alright. Get some more cards. We're gonna hope beyond hope. Block, block. Vigor. 32. Block some more. Probably should have ended with a block, but once I damage, 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 damage. Okay. Actually, that's great placement. It's now 50 damage there, and then we'll do 14 more damage. All right. At the end of the turn, take no damage. Reflect, damage. Okay. Debris, whatever. Nice. That's actually really good timing. 30 damage. We have to block for 9. 14 damage. Hopefully we get lucky here. Oh god, we are just shy. Okay. 26 plus 14 is... Oh my god, are we dead? Oh my god, if I had played the Vigor, that wouldn't have been enough. We're only at 6. Are we dead? 13 plus 7, technically... Do we die? Yes. But so technically did he. Alright, chat. I think for now, that's where we will pause. I think almost 9 hours is enough of this process. Thank you to everybody who's watched the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. Hopefully we'll play again in some time. Probably not, because it seems like nobody gives a shit about this, which makes sense. Because this is not our bread and butter. At least. But yeah, that's all I have for you today. Thank you so very much for watching this. I hope to see you all in the future. Whatever we're playing. We're going to play some maybe big walk tomorrow. We'll see what that entails. I don't know. Something about walking around, high-fiving people. With our good friend BM Dash, also named Bridget. Thank you to everybody who came out. Thanks for the raid from, who was it? Double Danger Dad. And I think we had another raid. Everybody else who came through. But that's all I've got. We might play some more tomorrow or in the future. I'll let you know. Ciao.